It's interesting that some people find science so easy and others find it kind of dull and difficult. Especially kids, some of them are just eat it up. And I don't know why it is. It's the same perhaps for all subjects. For instance, lots of people love music and I never could carry a tune. I lose a great deal of pleasure out of that. And I think people lose a lot of pleasure who find science dull. In the case of science, I think that one of the things that make it very difficult, it takes a lot of imagination. It takes a lot of imagination. It's very hard to imagine all crazy things that things really are like. It takes a lot of imagination. It's very hard to imagine all crazy things that things really are like. Nothing's really as it seems. We used to get hot and cold, and all that hot and cold is the speeds that the atoms are jiggling. If they jiggle more, it corresponds to hotter, and colder is jiggling less. So if you have a cup of coffee or something sitting on a table, and the atoms are jiggling a great deal in the coffee, and they bounce against the cup, and the cup then gets shaking, and the atoms in the cup shake, and they bounce against the saucer, and the heat heats the cup and heats everything else. Hot thing spreads its heat into other things by mere contact, because the atoms that are jiggling a lot in the hot thing shake the ones that are jiggling only a little bit in the cold thing, so that the heat, we say, goes into the cold thing. It spreads, but what's spreading is just jiggling and irregular motions, which is easy to kind of understand. It takes a lot of imagination. It's very hard to imagine all crazy things that things really are like. It takes a lot of imagination. It's very hard to imagine all crazy things that things really are like. And if you're used to balls bouncing, you know they slow up and stop after a while. But we have to imagine with the atoms a perfect elasticity. They never lose any energy. Every time they bounce, they keep on bouncing. They're perpetually moving. And that the things that happen when we say something loses energy, if a ball comes down and bounces, it shakes irregularly some of the atoms in the floor. And then when it comes up again, it leaves some of those atoms moving, the jiggling. So as it bounces, it's passing its extra energies, its extra motions, to little patches on the floor each time it bounces, and loses a little each time, until it settles down, we say, as if all the motion has stopped. But what's left is the floor is shaking more than it was before, and the atoms in the ball are shaking more than they were before. At the organized motion of all these atoms moving the same way, falling down, and the quiet floor is now transformed into a ball sitting on the ground. But all that emotion is still there in the form of the jiggling of the floor, which is a little bit warmer. But anybody who's hammered a great deal on something knows that it's true, that if you pound something, you could feel the temperature difference. It heats up. It heats up simply because you're jiggling it. It takes a lot of imagination. It's very hard to imagine all crazy things that things really are like. It takes a lot of imagination. kinds of things this way. I find myself trying to imagine all kinds of things all the time, and I get a kick out of it, just like a runner gets a kick out of sweating. I get a kick out of thinking about these things. I can't stop. I mean, I could talk forever.
See, ours is not the first by George good government to arise on the world stage. There have been several. Rome, Spain, and Greece, and China, and each enjoyed about 150 years at its zenith. That's just about our time in the New World. And then each decayed away. Not one of them was ever destroyed by anybody else's marching legions. Each rotted away morally, socially, culturally, economically, simultaneously. You know, one of the most cruel paradoxes of history is this. Because each was a good government, it bore bountiful fruit. And when it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. And when they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. There appears to be nothing wrong asking government to perform some extra service for you, but if you ask government for extra services, government, in order to perform its increasing function, has to get bigger, right? And as government gets bigger, in order to support its increasing size, it has to what? Tax the individual more, so the individual gets littler. And to collect the increased taxes requires more tax collectors, so the government gets bigger. In order to pay the additional tax collectors, it has to tax the individual more, so the government gets bigger, the individual gets littler. And the government gets bigger, the individual gets littler, until the government is all powerful. The individual is hardly anything at all. Good government bore bountiful fruit. And when it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. And when they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. Some believe that the need is for a vigorous, strong man to arise on the scene, to regulate and regiment the affairs of men. Yet history tells us there have been several such. Once upon a time, there was a nation great and powerful and good. She was suffering from the aftermath of war, from the Depression. Then came upon the scene a leader, an idealist, self-confident, intolerant of criticism. Wisely, he limited his early activities to combating the financial depression. Nobody could argue with that. But in a while, he began to regulate business and establish new rules to govern commerce and finance. Some of them in diametrical disagreement with the God-made laws of supply and demand. But anybody who disagreed with those new rules was promptly fired. The new leader saw that under the old system of free enterprise, landlords prospered, so he levied new taxes to take away their profits and destroy what he called the monopoly of capital. To please laborers, he controlled prices. To win the favor of the farmers, he gave them loans and subsidies. The national debt mounted alarmingly. Whenever anybody tried to tell him that governments, even as people, can go broke when they spend beyond their income, he said they just didn't understand deficit finance. What do you say? Did he build on rock or on sand? I say on sand. For you see, this was the story of Emperor Su-Tong-Po, who led China to its doom more than 1,000 years ago. Because each was a good government, it bore bountiful fruit. And when it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. And when they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. if Uncle Sam ever does get whipped, here too, it will have been an inside job. It was internal decay, it was not external attack that destroyed the Roman Empire. Starting about 146 BC, internal conditions in Rome were characterized by a welter of class wars and conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility, conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility, conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility, conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility, conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility, conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral belongs to others, then you will be hindered, you'll lament, you'll be disturbed. You'll find fault with gods and men, you'll find fault with gods and men. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. But if you take for your own, only that which is your own, of you what belongs to others, such as it really is, no one will ever compel you, no one will ever restrict you. You'll find fault with no one, you will accuse no one, you will do nothing against your will. No one will hurt you, you'll have no enemy, and you will not be harmed. Aiming there for such great things, remember you must not allow no tendency in yourself to be trained to attain those lesser things. Instead you must entirely quit some, and for now postpone the rest. But if you would both have these great things along with power and riches, you'll not even gain the latter, cause you aim at the former, and you'll fail at the former, by which alone happiness and freedom are achieved. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Work then, so to say, to every harsh appearance, you are but an appearance, and by no means the real thing. And then examine it by those rules which you have, and first and chiefly this, and first and chiefly this, whether it concerns things in our control, or those which are not, or those which are not. And if it concerns anything not in our control, be prepared to say that it is nothing to you.
not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not.
You only want more shit so you can fill your empty life. You always want more stuff, but it will never be enough. They tell us that we're not cool unless we act like fools, but you and I can be the change. You be the change. It's just another thing to teach me how to live. I forget to love, I forget to give. I never took the time to look you in your eyes. Now I got no one, no, everyone is gone. At least I got my special edition. Lack of ambition, silly tradition, superstitious, contradictive to submission. I'll be the first to have everything, everything. I'll be the only one to have everything, everything. You only want more shit so you can fill your empty life. You always want more stuff, but it will never be enough. They tell us that we're not cool unless we act like fools, but you and I can be the change. You be the change. You only need me. I only need you. You only need me. I only need you. You only need me.
Love the flow. 69. Now it's time for new, believable people, and we must do it. If we don't control insiders, this will be over and over. To lead by an any big fat love, find common ground to hold the spread of lies, and we must do it big fat love, find common ground to hold the spread of lies, and any America first, America first, non-fatal. We want to build a much better, believable people, and we must do it non-fatal. Communication very much higher. America first. To lead by an any insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. More of insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. America first. Love the flow. 69. Now it's time for new, believable people, and we must do it. If we don't control insiders, this will be over and over. To lead by an any big fat love, find common ground to hold the spread of lies, and we must do it big fat love, find common ground to hold the spread of lies, and any America first, America first, non-fatal. We want to build a much better, believable people, and we must do it non-fatal. Communication very much higher. America first. To lead by an any insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. More.
Let's get her done. I wonder if there's any rumors now over the last week or two about when this is actually going to come out. Overwatch 2 release date. Can't find any news about like potential release date stuff because it's all just about the beta right now. What the hell is going on? Can't find a game.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
We're in this together. All of us. Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
That slide is so good.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Okay. You have to hold it. You have to hold the E down. I'm guessing that. Tap it and he holds it down that long. Okay. Like a 2-second block.
Attackers incoming in 30
An 8-second cooldown. And it charges them up similar to how you would charge up Zarya, basically. It empowers, I think, your rocket punch.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Okay, I don't want to play Doomfist. But none of that.
Burning them down. On the move. Only in unity will we find strength.
That's her block. Damn it. Okay. Blaze just got through it, I guess, then. What does her spear do? Pushes them back. Oh yeah, it slams them against the wall. She backed up.
Re-evaluating, re-engaging.
Just to get there faster. Ah, fuck.
My will.
Okay. I'm much better with this area. I've got my ult, I want to try this shit out.
Re-evaluating, re-engaging.
It's a long cooldown, I don't know if that's worth using that to get there a little faster. Not that long though. Oh, he hooked me while I was doing that and it blocked it. That's cool. Yeah, and he tried to block me while I was... He tried to hook me while I was blocking with my spear and it actually blocked me. That's sick.
This ends now.
Okay, that was well played. I'm surprised I didn't die there. There's some good healers, but they had to heal everyone else first at one point. Took them a while to get to me. Did some weird maneuvers to stay alive. That fucking block is huge. Every time Roadhog tried to hook me, I was ready with it.
Enemy in sight.
That spear is so fun to play with.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or reset.
with my spear there. Stun her for a second. Damn, I should have got back a little faster.
My allies
They really got us there. Fuck.
play of the game.
I don't think dashing is the right pick. Or whatever else the fuck the hell he's doing. She's not OP, you just have to learn how to play around her, yeah. The guy who's not playing the right heroes to play against Sojourn. That's why he had the lowest damage in the game. Oh, they nerfed her ult, so she's not OP. I see what they're saying. They're talking about Echo.
Now traveling to Kanizaka. Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Recall!
I've got you in my sight.
Enemy.
Well, that just happened.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Together then strike them down! My ultimate is charging! Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Let's get this show on the road.
What?
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
My ultimate is charging!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
The trap doesn't even fully trap you. You can still walk away from it. It just slows you. That's really good. Got the Moira. Worth it.
Be careful.
There is never.
Really? Where's any help from any of the team there?
I'm on fire.
Enemy inside.
Okay, nice. They are following it up. Good shit. Good follow up. Dude, maybe I have flank right now because I'm a little behind anyways. Hi. Yeah, you didn't see me there. You don't see me either.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hi Zarya. You didn't see me behind you beating up your team. Good push. There's so much time built up now.
I'm not through just yet.
Just the follow-up damage on the Zarya. No one's ever shooting the Zarya with me.
I don't take
I can take more than that.
Огонь по готовности!
Focus the Zarya down. Nice. Nice.
Victory!
Most elims. That's right now. Good shit. Really, nobody did anything better than that all game. It's pathetic. Can't wait for ranked to finally get my tank out of a low rank. The tanks are so much better now. Want to know the changes with this? So like Diva. Health increased 450, armor reduced, so she got an overall increase of 50. Okay. So just, yeah, 50 extra health total. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, she just has less armor. It matches up with Reinhardt's armor now. Enemy fire movement penalty reduced. And shred reduced. She's got better weapons, basically. That's all they did to Diva, is make her slightly more powerful. They don't want to. They don't want to push her too hard. She's already so good. Base armor increased 250. Base health increased 250. So she got an extra 100 total, up from 400 to 500 because she no longer has the shield. Damage card starts at 10.5 and scales down to 4 damage over 35 meters. Start out large and shrink as they travel. Interesting. Okay. I never fired it that long. I'd always let it cool down. Deals 80 damage. Knocks them back 6 meters. If the enemy collides with a wall, they take 40 more damage, so a total of 120 potentially. They're stunned for an additional 0.3 seconds for a total of potentially 0.5 seconds. I got that once against the Echo. That's nice. Was the recent movement by 20% while active. Now provides an extra 125 health. I noticed that. Nice. Saved me a couple times. Yep, and it stops your stops your weapon from overheating as quickly. Increased by 0.5 seconds. Oh, she does do damage with that too. Makes sense, obviously. I thought it was just a block at first. I was just using it as a block. Gotta use it aggressively. Constantly knocking them back. Cool. Like a Lucio booping one of them back into it, because they can all slowly walk away from you as you're trying to get it off. You can push them into a corner maybe with it. Hold on, I'll click that in a second, Sparkle. Base armor increased by 100, base health increased by 50. So armor, Reinhardt has 650 health now. Cool. Barrier health reduced to 1200, regeneration rate reduced. Steering rate increased. Can now be manually cancelled. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Impact damage reduced, so you can't hurt tanks as much with it, but it'll kill all squishies. Cooldown from 10 to 8 seconds. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 2 charges on the fire strike's really nice. Oh, but it reduced by damage by 10. That makes sense because you can fire 2. Roadhog base health increased by 100. Total healing increased from 300 to 350. Half his health. Okay, that's it. Sigma base shields increased from 100 to 200. Damage increased 70 to 100. Barrier regeneration rate. Well, I think that's this big rock that he throws. So his barrier comes back slower, like Reinhardt's barrier. Okay. Base armor increased from 150 to 200. So what, I don't know what his full health is, but he got an extra 50 armor on top of his health. So what does this do? It deals up to 50 damage if it's fully charged. 30 meter range. Okay. Costs up to a max of 20 ammo. Okay, cool. So shield is stronger. Shield doesn't last as long if it doesn't get broken. It only lasts 8 seconds. Cooldown reduced to 12 seconds. Okay. Ultimate cost increased by 10%. Wrecking Ball. Base armor increased by 50. Base health increased by 50. Radius increased by 2 meters. And the health gain per target increased by 75. Oh, that's like reducing a nerf that they gave a while ago, basically. Reverting, I mean. Got an extra 75 overall. Particle barrier, yeah. Particle barrier now has a 10-second cooldown on a dip. But what is her damage? Did they change her damage at all? Energy generation increased. Degeneration increased, so you lose your built-up energy faster. Barrier's duration has increased from 2 to 2.5 seconds on both your personal barrier and the other one. But these three are the same on both of them. 10-second cooldown. Cooldown now begins immediately on the ability use instead of when barriers expired. It's increased by 0.5 seconds. With the projected one, barrier targets cannot be targeted again by the ability for 2 seconds. Okay. You can't spam it on the same target twice. Bob's health was reduced. Wait. Bastion has a grenade now? I didn't see anybody using this. Maybe I just didn't notice it or didn't realize that he had it. I was mostly just coming here to look at the tank changes, looking at any damage changes quickly, but oh, they gave her more health. Cool. What is this? Cool. That's a neat design. Whoa. That's cool. Oil drop timers, that's a neat little gadget. You gotta be just very careful with that one, I think. Get them all to group up and then slowly slide them into the middle one. Neat. Look at this. This art style, it's really neat. Like 69 and silver 3. I think so. Yeah, I've only played one comp game since the X started. This is really crazy. This is actually using Elden Ring game capture and using like a program called Tilt Shift. Really interesting. No, you don't. No, I told you, your rank is... Yeah, your rank just kind of like sits where it is. A placement game is just like, if you lose or win, it's just going to be where you were before. It's always that way. Yeah, no, oh yeah, I guess sometimes they do reset. I don't know why they don't. Sometimes other, I don't know. But no, it seems like most of the time it just like bases it on your old rank, and then if you win or lose your game, you just start like I was at 49 in Silver 3. I won a game, gained 20 points off that game, and then that was my like rank game to find what my rank was, and I ended up with 69 over 3. So nothing changed. What is this?
It was so bizarre, so grotesque. It was so bizarre. On my side of the bed, this piece of art, and I knew in my mind and in my heart it was her fecal matter. And she tried to blame it on the dogs. They weigh 4 pounds, they're teacup Yorkies. I picked up their one that was not the dog, because it was human fecal matter. She dropped a grumpy onto the bed. She was throwing shots at your face, at your head. So I grabbed her by the shoulders, and then I said, no more fecal matter. No. She never cared for games I play. She never cared for roles I play. I'm out and gone.
Oh my god. The shittiest video I've ever made. Somehow that wasn't overplayed. I thought it was gonna be too silly to be funny. That was pretty funny. So much Johnny Depp, Amber Heard stuff. But Bill Burr is hilarious, so.
Doug Stanhope put something up. He wrote something. He's friends with Johnny Depp, and he's going through this brutal fucking divorce. And I just want to give him props for sticking up for his friend and everything and saying something, because, you know what's really so fucked up? All right? It's all the shit that happens to women, that guys do to women, is fucked up. But there has been a slight overcorrection now where if a woman just says you do something, before you're ever tried or convicted, it just gets put in the paper. It gets put all over the internet, and then all you fucking morons, or 90% of you on the fucking internet, just take it as truth. Take it as fun. Why do you take it as truth? Because you want it to be true? Because he's doing better than you in life? I mean, it's just fucking unbelievable. I really believe this, okay? If somebody gets accused, okay, of rape or domestic violence, they should not publicize the person's name until they're convicted of it. I think that's more than fair, considering all the fucking dopes out there that the second they read something, it's going to be true. You know? Let it fucking... see what happens first. See what the fuck happens first. Oh, that whole thing now, that all you got to do is just say it. The amount of fucking guys who've been falsely accused of that shit, it's like you're literally fucking with their ability to get a job. You're fucking with their reputation. You know the deal, dude. Like, domestic violence and anything involving sex, that shit never goes away. So I don't know. I just want to, give Stanhope fucking props for actually sticking up for the guy, because there's a lot of people, because of the stigma around that, even if they know it isn't true, they're afraid to throw their hat in the fucking ring.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Now, I don't know what the fuck happened or whatever, okay? I'm just saying the fact that somebody finally just said, hey, this guy hasn't been tried for anything yet. He's a friend of mine. I know he would never do this. It was refreshing to finally read that, and for somebody to finally say, what I believe is you shouldn't put somebody's name out there until, 100% tried and convicted. They definitely did that shit. And then if they did, tar and feather them. But to do that to somebody, and also to give that weapon to somebody that they can just fucking say that and blackmail you with that and really destroy your reputation, I don't know, it's fucking reprehensible. So there's another thing that isn't really funny. It's like all those Duke lacrosse players. This shit, they just fucking faces all over the fucking... And to this day, despite the fact that they were totally vindicated, despite the fact that there was the 30 for 30 talking about how bad they got railroaded, despite all of that, that's still going to affect their lives. There's still going to be somebody going, yeah, but something happened. Somebody, when they get mad and they got nothing else to say, they're going to call him a rapist or something like that. You fucking know that they're going to. So, I don't know. It was good to see. And, of course, it was Stanhope. Stanhope's a good fucking man. As is Johnny Depp, by the way. A few times, he's a big stand-up fan. He comes out to shows. He's fucking humble as hell. You know, gentle, one of the most gentle fucking people ever. You know what I mean? Look, listen to me. Listen how the fuck I talk. You know what I mean? You'd understand it if it came, you know, somebody said that about me, that he fucking snapped like Posey and fucking Dirty Dozen. I don't know. I barely know the guy. I've only met him a few fucking times, but like, I really tend to believe what the fuck Stanhope is saying, and I 100% believe that you should not be putting somebody's fucking name out there just because somebody said it. You know? Oh, it's fucking unbelievable. This fucking state is brutal. She's going for fucking spousal support, you know? Going for fucking spousal support, which means he's got to pay her for like the rest of her fucking life. She married the guy for 15 fucking months. And you know what kills me about that person? She's going to fucking go to the Beyonce concert, right? All the ladies independent. And well, you watch her throw a fucking hand up. Oh, that shit gets me heated. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is there any fucking ribbons for guys falsely accused of rape and domestic violence? You know, do they get their month? You know, will the NFL wear a color for them? Of course they won't. They don't give a fuck. Anyways.
That laugh.
Welcome to the latest installment of Ash Wednesday. Now, by popular request, my half-Asian lawyer, Bill Richmond, is here in studio. Yeah, he still works with us, but he's been working behind the scenes on legal matters. I want to let you know this was pre-taped on Friday on the legal matters that, of course, are taking place with Elon Musk and Twitter and Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. We thought it'd be great to have...
Sparkle, I'm going to send you something that we watched while you weren't here. You got to watch this.
A world-class lawyer in, but
how we doing?
If some of this doesn't fully make sense, because well, this
is it just us, my man? Do you want to pocket?
Watch this through the lens of we spoke about this on Friday, and not only is he a brilliant lawyer, but apparently an oracle, because some predictions are made that, in context now, are frighteningly spot on. I'm on the road while you're watching this, taping some
I don't play Mercy,
coming up.
but this is a verse. Let's get
I think you'll be excited about. But for right now, enjoy the crystal ball that is half Asian Bill Richmond this Ash Wednesday. It's been a while since we've done one of these. It's been a while since we've done an Ash Wednesday, and here, I guess by popular demand. He never really went anywhere, but we get so many complaints. We hear you, we read you in the comments. He's still working with us, but he's doing all the lawyering. So we thought now with Elon Musk, Johnny Depp, a lot of legal issues in the news. First time doing that. Half-Asian lawyer Bill Richmond. How are you, sir?
Wonderful, glad to be here.
Can you tell people that you tell them you're still here?
I mean, I get a lot of messages. I see people, and they're always like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "Yo, I'm working."
Yeah.
Right? Like the half-Asian might be the first part of the name, but the lawyering is the first thing.
And then you trademarked it.
Right. And then I was like, all right, now I'm doing DMCA claims against other fake half-Asians. Keanu Reeves, get out of here. Tiger? Bro, stick with golf.
I don't think he's half Asian. He's like Irish and Mexican or something.
Yeah.
That's what a girl first. They'd say parts of
but of course.
So HR Tim's always been like, hey, get out here. You know, Token Holland was like, get out here. And I was like, I got the laws, but hey, we're going to talk about some fun topics today.
No, but yeah, I'm really glad to have you here. It's one of those things where you were pinch hitting, right? Because we were like, there was a point where we were kind of rotating third chair.
I got killed through a shield
here, and we were just sort of trying out. And then it was just, we were, short staffed.
Yeah, if she sleeps me, just go away. Don't even try to save me. She's just going to anti-nade me as soon as she wakes me up.
Yeah.
And you'll fuck you too. There's already
I wish I could fuck Mom.
He is not the sound so desperate.
Me? Damn right I am, man.
The skies await.
The more pussy you act like you get, the more pussy you will get.
Oh, true, Baze, that Jigga Chad.
you say Jigga? It's Jigga.
Jigga Chad.
Thanks for the assist. Establishing aerial position.
Bruh.
Damn it. I can't really look at it right now. Mercy,
nah, I'm straight.
Yeah, I think we're good actually. Oh, I'm not good. The rest of that. Nice. I'm fucked here. I copied his ult as soon as I got res. What are you sending me?
How often do you have those moments when you think to yourself,
You're sending me a 20-minute video.
I don't stay down.
there's no way I'm getting equivalent service.
Give me the TLDR.
I think so.
Or the TLDW. Oh my god, I should have had it there. Fuck. Signal back there, he's half health.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, I'll try to remember to throw it on later.
I'm zoned.
I will not miss this opportunity.
Got that then. I almost booped that Sigma right off the map. Really, that chick just pulled off an X jump. Oh, I might actually die here. No, hold on. I gotta really focus on my field.
I'm going big mode.
Here we go.
That ended badly. Winnable.
We got this. They're Sojourns, they're
This
not the best
ends
players.
now.
He's doing good last
The skies await.
This is a really intense round of one, potentially three. Touch that point, keep contesting, I'm almost there. No, someone else needs to contest for 1 second, I just need to grab that health back. Good try. That was a perfect, like, I was trying to avoid the Bastion, I landed right in the hole where the health pack is. At the slide I saw Reinhardt coming and he should have been able to contest in time. I think he's just pussyfooting around the front and not actually stepping on point. Which is annoying because he could have actually saved our Bastion. He was trying to set up on point. It looked like our Bastion had just died trying to set up right on point trying to contest. Bastion, Reinhardt, did you just barely not make it there or were you standing in front of point? Alright, do this, maybe that'll work better. That was really close on that, we almost had that.
I am proud.
No,
Very close.
I don't know if we actually need to change anything.
Maintaining damage.
Here we go. That Anna's really trying to focus me down. This Mercy Pocket is amazing. I haven't played with a Mercy Pocket in a while. Oh, that fashion. Kill the res. Oh, nice. Huge.
For you to do.
Holy shit, you got deleted.
They're 3 of them dead right now. We got this.
All systems nominal.
And recap. We can recap easy. Just group up.
Concussive out.
Save the team Mercy. I'm just gonna try and do a little flanky do here.
Gotcha.
Extra careful here.
Health restored.
Oh, I should have reloaded. I landed right in front of the fucking surgeon.
Terrible bomb.
Brutal bomb. It was a panic bomb. Oh, where's this Anna? Fuck. Nice. Get this.
I'm not done yet.
I offer something more.
Thank you.
Of course. Literally 2 HP.
This ends now.
I could not get away. And I could not get healed.
It's go time.
I will not
Doing
fail
highest
again.
damage, highest eliminations though.
Blast it. Get them off me.
Well, I took out the Anna and we're just trying to group up, so it's fine. The Anna takes just as long to get back as I do, and I died like right after her. So I can get back a little
There's more
faster.
to learn.
Just shit.
Push. Capitalize.
Who's this fucking Anna? Doesn't get this Anna. No, she's a fucking dominated for shit. I'm so dead. Jesus. Do they win the second round too? Is this over? Fuck.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
GG.
Oh, GG's.
My ultimate is
Very close. Pick it up.
Right at the end.
Utilisersum singt voor mij!
Okay. That was close.
And so like, hey Bill, can you come in? And then you just you happen to be good at it, and so then I kept asking you.
Services from the provincial government back in return. Well, the financial.
Yeah, what is this?
How often do you have those moments when you think to yourself, my goodness, I'm paying a lot in taxes. There's no way I'm getting equivalent services from the provincial government back in return. Well, the Financial Accountability Office of Ontario was asked to look into that to see whether it was fact or fiction. And what they discovered may surprise you. Peter Weltman is Ontario's Financial Accountability Officer. His office is an independent, nonpartisan provincial agency, and his latest number crunching adventure now brings him to our studio. Welcome. Nice to have you back here.
It's great to be back here.
Let us start with some background before we get to what your findings were. The study of how much we pay in taxes and how much we get back in services, I gather, started with a simple request from an MPP?
It was a simple request from an MPP because it was a complex project. So we like to do complex projects on request from an MPP. And the request was very much, my constituents tell me, some of them tell me that they seem to be paying a lot in taxes and they seem to think that they can buy most of the services they're getting from the government on their own at a cheaper cost than what they're paying for in taxes. That was sort of the way this person characterized it to us. And this was over 3 years ago when he came to us, and we've been sort of working at it ever since. But it takes a lot of, so we did a lot of data crunching, making a few assumptions, trying to figure out how best to illustrate, to get to his point. So we weren't able to exactly identify how much folks are paying, you know, or could pay. What we ended up with was, what do people pay and what do they get back? What's the value of the services they get back?
Did you think that you knew the answer to this question before you did the number crunching?
Well, we had a pretty fair idea. We have a progressive tax system, so we know folks that make more money pay more tax. We also know that a lot of programs are targeted to folks who are not high income, and we expected them to be beneficiaries of more programs. What we didn't know, though, is the actual dollar value of those benefits that were going back.
It's pretty simple to find out how much people pay in taxes, but I presume it's more complicated to find out what's the cost of educating your child, what's the cost of going to a hospital,
Okay,
what's
this
the
is
cost
actually
of using the
really
court
interesting.
system, what's the cost of using provincial parks, et cetera, et cetera. How do you even begin to accumulate all that information?
Well, the first step was to decide how are we going to divide the people up. So are we going to look at individuals or families? And we looked at families. And we thought, okay, so we have 66.5 million families in Ontario. And we did families because most programs in Ontario are geared towards families. And then we said, let's divide them in 10 income deciles. So we know we can do that. We know what the income categories are. So we know, for example, the first one is 0 to, I think it's off the top of my head, 20 and change. And then the top one starts at $188,000 a year and goes up from there. And so that's how we started it off. And then we found that we looked at, example, family size, and we know if you have more people in your family, you're going to use more public services. If you have more kids, you're going to use more education. If you have, you're going to use more healthcare. Those are the two big ones. So there's an iterative process, and then at the same time trying to find the data necessary to be, you know, make a reasonable assumption as to what everybody gets and what everybody spends.
Shall we put people out of their misery now and show them what you found? Why don't
Sure,
we do that?
let's do that.
We are going to show a series of graphics now to help people understand your work. And this is, again, a simple reflection of how much people pay in taxes and the value of what they get back in services and whether they're putting more in or getting more out. So, Sheldon, the 6.5 million families that Peter Weltman just referred to, this is for the fiscal year 2019-2020. So before the pandemic hit, people paid to Ontario in taxes a little over $23,000 on average. They received from Ontario in services a little over $24,000 in average. So the net benefit for the average Ontarian was $846 to the plus. So on average, we get more out than we put in. Yes?
That's exactly right. And in fact, the first 6 income deciles, if you will, are net
Not surprised by that.
beneficiaries. The next 2 are neutral, if you like. They put in about the same amount as they get out. And the top 2 income deciles put in more than they get back in the value of services. So these are averages, important to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Every individual circumstance is going to be different. So if you have people in your family who are very sick, for example, and they're spending a lot of time in hospital or wherever, they're using up and getting a lot of healthcare benefit, and vice versa.
And there will be some people who won't have to go to the hospital
For a very long time.
Yeah, for a very long time. Well, let's just amplify on what you just said there. Sheldon, if you would, let's bring up board 2 here, because remember, we're looking at 6.5 million families in the province of Ontario, 3.9 million families will be net beneficiaries. That's 60% of the families in the province of Ontario get more back in services than they put in taxes. 1.3 million families, it's neutral. Essentially, it's a wash. They put in, they take out, it's about the same amount. 1.3 million families are net contributors. Again, 20% of families put more in than they take out. What do you infer from the way that breaks down?
Well, it makes sense to a large degree. As I said before, most government programs are geared towards helping those who are lower income, who are disadvantaged in some way. So, for example, things like housing affordability, a lot of that benefit is on the lower income side of things. Things like healthcare, though, are interesting. That distribution is fairly even right across all income deciles. So this is something, this sort of result we would expect. I wasn't expecting the 60% number to be quite as high as it is. I wasn't expecting the neutral side to be as wide as it was. And certainly I think I was expecting on the higher side to see there as net contributors.
Does this suggest, Peter, that if 60% of the people are taking out more than they're putting in, and for 20 it's a wash, that essentially that higher income earning 20% are floating pretty much everybody?
Yes, that's exactly right. And you'll see that in most places that have a progressive tax system. And I think the thing to keep in mind too, that top 10%, if you will, the distribution there is incredibly exponential. So it's not, it's much, much wider in terms of income. It starts at 188,000.
Let's do this, actually. We got these numbers right here. Sheldon, if you would. Third board, if you would. And let's do it by income gap. So if you make less than $76,300 a year, you are a net beneficiary. You're part of that 60% we talked about. If you earn between $76,300 and $131,500, it's neutral. It's a wash. And then here's the group we were just talking about. If your household income is more than $131,500, you're part of that 20% that is a net contributor. We are frequently hearing, mostly I think from progressive politicians, that the better off in society are making out like bandits while the little guy's getting screwed. Does this put a lie to that?
Well, I think what's nice about doing this sort of report is it lays it out there. It tells people, here's what it is. You may think it's something. Bandit is a loaded term. Everybody has their own definition of it. But I think what we've been able to do is to say, here are the facts, here are the numbers, here's what people are putting in. And if you think about the top decile, for example, that their contribution is on average 17% of their income. On the bottom decile, on the bottom two deciles, the average benefit is, I think it's about 249% of their income. So there's a significant benefit on the back end, on the bottom end, if you will, of the income spectrum. And the top end of the income spectrum, maybe not as high as some people think, maybe higher than some people think, but that's what it is. And I think it's nice to be transparent and be able to put that out there.
Do you prefer Robin Hood as opposed to make out like bandits?
You know, Oliver Wendell Holmes, famous Supreme Court judge, said taxes are the price of a civilized society, and that's, largely what it is. And I think I want to throw something else in there too. On the top end, yes, people put in a lot, but there are some intangible benefits that I think benefit folks at that top end, probably in some respects more so than the bottom end, and that would be things like the administrative justice, enforceability of finances. You get to build wealth by buying and selling, investing in businesses, hiring people, all those sorts of things that are enforceable by contract. And if you haven't got a system, a justice system that allows you to enforce those contracts, it becomes a Wild West. And it doesn't give you the same level of business confidence to be able to come in and know you can succeed at that level. And I think that's an undervalued service, personally.
So if you're making less than $28,000 a year in the province of Ontario, you actually are in the group that is helped the most by the province of Ontario.
Yes, that's exactly.
And your fellow taxpayers. And if you make more than $188K a year,
you're helping.
You're helping a lot more than you're receiving.
You're helping a lot of folks.
Okay. We have a progressive income tax system, as you pointed out, in the province. The more you make, the more you pay. You go into a higher tax bracket. These numbers do suggest that the progressive tax system is working. You think the progressivity of the tax system needs to be even more than it is right now?
No, that's a great question, especially now coming before an election, because that is certainly a question that should be asking themselves. Should it be more progressive? Should it be, less progressive, if you will, or more flatly distributed? So I think what's important is this is the way of the world right now. This is the distribution. This is how many people control. This is how much goes back. Should that change? We have 3, 4 political parties, maybe more, 4 for sure, that are, making news, and they have platforms. And I think it's incumbent upon anybody running for office to put forward, proposals, policies, ideas to suggest if that number should be moved and defend it.
I ask a question because 2 blocks northeast of here is a McDonald's which I visit far too often. And whether you make $20,000 a year or $500,000 a year, when you go to that McDonald's, you are paying the same level of HST for your burgers, fries, whatever. That's not progressive. That's regressive. Does that make an argument that the Financial Accountability Officer finds appealing that we need more progressivity in our system?
Let's go on the HST for a second. Certainly McDonald's is a place McDonald's, we're picking on McDonald's. I like Dairy Queen, but that's okay. I find
This
Dairy
team is
Queen
so
a
bad.
great equalizer where you have folks who are making $500,000 a year and folks that are making $20,000 a year. And
Okay,
they're
more
standing in
just focus
line
on healing
waiting for
instead of trying to do
their
damage,
cones.
and
But
maybe
back to
we'll
your
do
question,
better here.
the other
I know you're
argument on the
getting frustrated
HST
probably,
is
but
that
like, just
often
focus on
folks
healing.
in higher incomes are buying higher value products, higher price products, so they are paying more tax and respect. They're not always going to line up for the $1 cheeseburger. They might be buying something.
Wire, stop throwing out damage
So
orbs.
in
They do
terms of whether
nothing.
tax systems
Healing orbs do double the amount of
progressive or not,
healing
again,
than
that's
that damage orbs do in
a
damage.
debate to be had before an election and during government.
Okay, can you humor me a little more on this one? I mean, I'm wondering because if, for example, what's it, the HST in Ontario is 8%?
Well, 8%, yeah.
13 altogether, but 8 is the provincial portion. And every point of sales tax in the province of Ontario brings in billions, right? Like $7 billion or something like that?
It's a significant, I don't know the number off the top of my head, but certainly it's over.
If you wanted the tax system to be even more progressive, to help the little guy more, what if you just if it's 8%, why wouldn't you just cut it by 1 point every year for 8 years, raise the same amount of money by increasing the income tax, which richer people would pay? By the time the 8 years is out, you got no more sales tax, and you got wealthier people paying even more. What would be wrong with that?
Well, so now we're riffing on tax policy, and there are people that make a living doing this stuff in depth. So a couple things to keep in mind. If you raise income taxes on people who pay a lot of tax, you create an incentive for them to try to find ways to avoid paying that tax. So you have behavioral change, and this has been modeled. I did that in my previous job. Well, I didn't, but our office did it in my previous job. So if you get beyond a certain threshold, you create an incentive for folks to try to find a way to minimize the taxes they pay. And in some cases, that means they up stakes and leave. And that's not what you want to have happen. So there is a boundary. You have to be mindful of that. And on the bottom end, there is a tax rebate. There is a GST tax rebate for folks who are earning less money to help them, to reimburse them for some of the HSC, GST that they've been paying. So some of that is already built in.
All right. Let's get back to your study here. You, when you did your briefing for
Oh, what's up, my? Well. What's up, my? What's up, my children? Do you ever get tired at all? The past week has been like the least amount of sleep I think I've gotten in like in a long time, okay? I've been fucking a lot of moms, okay?
DGG, stop making fat jokes, that is too far. Now let us go back to making fun of Has for his height and Dan for misspeaking and for white women for being white and just women.
JK, all I care about is saying LLLLLL.
Oh wait, actually that vampire game has... Any progress on the manifesto? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm writing the script, so now this is the easiest part. I hope I'm done in a few days. It's just a matter of like catching up on my sleep and everything. I thought I was gonna be working on it more over the week, but I like almost didn't at all. I was just doing a lot of shit, a lot of stuff.
Obama.
I love you, Steven. I love you so much.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, I love you too.
Select your hero.
Am I gonna play the Triumph strategy game? Yeah, that's probably the next game I'm gonna play. Thoughts on the Twitch leaks? Soy. Wait, which ones? There's a lot of random shit that happened over the past week. I'm trying to remember. Drama talk. Oh, you guys exaggerate shit so much. When I'm doing events or whatever, don't shit talk people that are going up to ask questions. It's mean. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. There's not gonna be some huge banning experience, some autistic like fucking nuke on like. Just don't bully people when I talk to them, okay? Is there a Twitch leak this week? I don't remember. I thought I saw tweets about stuff, but I don't remember.
How beautiful you are.
How cute. Your aim had better outdo your flattery, young
The cheating drama.
Oh.
You called Nick a friend? No. The cheating drama was another person cheated on school. I don't know what. I mean, nobody's gotten in trouble for it, so why wouldn't everybody? Seems to be what everybody's saying.
What am I missing?
You lost 50k. Kind of seems like consequences.
Oh my god, that
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if everybody cheated in all
Keep
the
hating your life then, working class Andy.
And some of them I think still haven't even admitted it. Like, why wouldn't you expect more people to cheat? I don't know. Do you care about do you care about the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp stuff? Maybe. I think I want to watch it. I want to watch the trial, but I don't know if we'll have. I'm not sure. This month is really rough, and then after this month, I'm gonna start turning down events.
Where the fuck is my team? Oh, they're just sitting in here.
Obama.
I learned from my mistakes.
Wait, what
We
was
were
it?
gone last week, so I
Can
didn't
we,
get
like,
to ask.
leave the spawn?
Someone else
Hating
went to a
your
free
life
mansion,
then,
but you
working
also
class
had to take $42. Would you take it? Also, I moved to the sub. Are you doing more canvassing stuff?
It's like free $42 mansion. Wait, what?
Okay, we're gonna actually have to leave the spawn to win this. Come on.
Also, how have I not discovered this place?
Yo, Best. Well, you're working on another manifesto. How about I manifest this kicking your ass? Okay, Dave. You're probably gonna get a lot of subs down on your back. Do you mind giving me a small role? I'm admittedly beset by down batters.
Oh, I got him with the spear. Nice.
How do you get in?
Systems repaired.
I don't even remember how to play this.
Payload.
Oh, that was stupid.
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
Steven, how many goddamn cups and plastic spoons are you down to? By my math, you should be running out soon.
Still looking for. Yeah. I went trap shooting this past weekend, and it was a lot more fun than I thought. I thought it would be way harder because it looks hard to shoot stuff like that.
Obama.
So we're gonna start. I found my new hobby. Okay, we're gonna start trap shooting boys. We'll speed shooting.
It was getting lonely in these walls.
You think Lauren isn't very smart or purposefully disingenuous? She makes shit up like the Surf TV level delusional. I don't know if she's quite on the Surf TV level, but she definitely is in like a media bubble.
My team is so retarded.
I don't know if anybody is as bad as the Surfs. That guy sets a new standard, okay, for like fucking crazy shit. But like, she definitely gets her news from like certain areas. I can tell.
Maybe spear kill. I'm sick.
She looking at 3 gun? Yeah, maybe. This is an excuse to buy a new gun. Why not?
Hey, buddy.
For the 1 or 2 locations players are coming from, if it's 2 houses moving in the same excuse in a row and 1 house is trapped. There's a row and 1 house. So 2 things from 1 thing from one same area is secure.
About a third of my cases are suffering from no clinically definable neurosis, but from the senselessness and emptiness of their lives. This can be defined as the general neurosis of our times.
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
Everybody, get this out.
Oh my god. Get the switch. Team
What's your price range? 6K?
What's the deal with you wearing the same tight ass pair of sweatpants the whole week? Like it's time to put some variety in your wardrobe now.
I will never give a fuck about people that like care about like fashion. That's like the final cringe frontier that I will never ever ever go across. I'm sorry if that triggers some people, but like I just super don't care. When are you taking the Mr. Girl gun? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I need to review the Mr. Girl Britain thing. Holy shit. He's just not dressing like a hobo. It's just like, I just don't really care that much. As long as I'm comfortable, I don't care. Like, you guys obsess over dressing to try to get all the things that I already have. So why the fuck would I, even waste my time? Like, I wear shit that's comfortable for me. That's all I give a fuck about. That's it. It's as easy as that. How is it different from keeping the beard and hair clean and taking a shower? This is something that this is a feeling I have that is a very deep and personal feeling, and we're never gonna agree on it. It's like this is like me trying to debate you out of like clothes are like religion to some people. So like we should just accept that we're gonna disagree on this. The fact that you are even comparing showering to your clothes is it's just something we're never gonna agree on. But that's fine. Everyone's allowed to do their own thing. Okay, it means you guys have whatever upper hand. If you can wear whatever the cool clothes that Kanye wore, whatever
Used it so to defend from slander for.
Jason Rosad, Johnny thinks the octopus alien is waging a revolutionary war against archonic Nazi aliens, and he with the octopus. Destiny, I love you.
True. Oh, this is a really good thing, isn't it? Fuck, I don't remember.
It's my turn to talk now, Nomi.
I think chat thinks it's the same pair. No, when I already said this on stream. When I like a pair of clothes, I buy like 5 of them. Like I have like 4 black shirts. I've got 4 of the gray ones. I've got 5 of those black sweatpants, and then I've got like a couple each. I think 2 or 3 each of like the different colors that I have.
Keep hating your life
Hello,
then,
Father.
working class
I was
Andy.
the dude in the tie-dye that asked Elijah the question about separatists, which I felt like he dodged. We didn't get his actual argument until the queue, and which was pretty funny. It was fun though. Feels okay, man.
This character is so tanky. Holy shit. Yeah, that debate was kind of weird. I'm not sure. The most annoying thing about that debate was
Since you've been gone, I got a girlfriend. Straight A's. Learned piano. Fucked a girl with my girlfriend. Learned to code. Made gains in the market. Lost 100 pounds. Now that you're back, time to lose all that and regress to neat. L.
Nice. Do you think the debate next week will be better? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like how he kind of like dodged the prompt by saying that like he didn't choose it. Like I wish he would have just not. Oh, I heard the pentagram is like this combines with something to make the best thing in the game, but I haven't got. Or maybe when you fully upgrade it.
Which probably puts me on some kind of list, which is the FBI being completely out of order yet again.
I mean, there's fundamentally 2 different parts of that. So if we want to address the constitutionality of it, I mean, law enforcement, local, state, and federal law enforcement have been involved in these types of operations for maybe over 100 years. I don't know how far back it goes, but
I mean, if it's unconstitutional, like, where are the cases, right? Has anything gone to the Supreme Court where the Supreme Court has said you're not allowed to engage in this type of investigatory behavior anymore? It doesn't seem like it. So I think that the constitutional question is a side argument. I guess maybe we can disagree with the judge's interpretation of the Constitution, but at that point, are you even being constitutional at that point? I think it gets a little bit strange. Aside from the constitutional argument, then you have, like, the general question of, can we give people an opportunity to commit a crime? And if they jump on that opportunity, should we punish them? I don't think it's like precog levels. I don't think we're at Minority Report. I guess it's a separate conversation, but I mean, like, if you give somebody the opportunity to commit a crime, and then they jump on the opportunity to commit the crime, I just don't understand why you wouldn't think it would be appropriate to punish those people for attempting to commit the crimes. Again, like, the most obvious example I can think of before is, like, is all the Chris Hansen stuff bad because there wasn't actually a 13 or 14-year-old on the other end? Or, more reasonably, when we think of that stuff, do we think, well, actually, it's okay because it could have been a 13 or 14-year-old on the other end?
Can the three-letter agencies be trusted? No. There, saved you 2 hours. Let's drink. Let's introduce these guys. Our moderator for this one. He is the co-founder of Mythinformed. They began as Mythicist Milwaukee, and they've just grown and evolved. He's the chair of finance and outreach and a podcast host. He is one of the reasons we're all here today. He is one of the smartest and greatest dudes I know. Brian Edward! All right, this cool Persian cat is a YouTuber who has schooled tens of millions of people with his man-on-the-street interviews and his infamous water jug. The only thing more nuanced than this bro's politics is his gym routine. And I don't really know if he has a name, if I should call him Nuance, Mr. Bro. Either way, put your hands together for Nuance Bro! She is an actress from Canada. It's okay, we all have flaws. You may know her from Battlestar Galactica or from about 7,000 different true crime documentaries. I've seen all of them. Hit up that Q&A. She is now an advocate for reforming the prison and criminal justice systems. Welcome to the stage, blonde bombshell, Nikki Klein!
This chick's insane. She's part of a fucking cult. They, like, abuse women.
So I gotta tell you guys, today I was talking to my mom and told her I was coming here, and she was like, who's speaking? I was like, oh, you know, Blair, Carrie, Destiny. She was like, oh, Destiny. Now, is that a stripper or a drag queen? And I was like, he's neither, but he is one of the original pioneers of streaming and an internet icon. Welcome to the stage, Stephen Destiny Bonnell. This next guy, he is the esteemed author of wonderful research papers such as Human Reactions to Rape Culture and Queer Performativity at Urban Dog Parks in Portland, Oregon, as well as Going Through the Back Door, Challenging Straight Male Homohysteria and Transphobia Through Receptive Penetrative Sex Toy Use.
What's up, Mitzi? Alright, looks like my computer can handle 30, the 30 extra frames. I can do 90 in this game. I can't pull off the 120 frames that I can do in Valorant. Unless... That's the only thing I don't really want to sacrifice too much. I can't move that down. First that takes a restart. Wait, why is that just off? There's no on.
altitude.
Okay. Death matches in here and retarded. They're just for killing time while you're waiting for a game.
Other way.
Okay, I think I can actually handle 120 frames, and I didn't even reset it yet. The models haven't even turned on yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's weird. Didn't think we'd go that far.
Double kill.
Yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage.
Double kill.
Damn, it's way more powerful now. Way slower too, but cool. Yeah, 120 frames, awesome. It just feels way smoother. I'll take the lower graphics because the game still looks fine with lower graphics.
Double kill.
Get a bunch of kills with her fucking spear. I love it. It actually flies really fucking far. I was thinking originally like you'd have to aim higher for a shot like that, but barely. What with headshots? In this headshot test. Oh wait, got it.
Double kill.
So didn't look like it. But is this just because these guys are hard to move? Did the last one hit the other guy against the wall?
Systems repaired.
Oh, I think this guy was low health. He's close enough for me that he might actually hit the wall. It seems like these guys are hard to boop around. Nope. Alright. Does that much damage. How much? I don't forget how much health these guys have. Like 150, I think, maybe. Maybe 200.
Systems restored.
Whatever. Does shooting range help? Not so much. You can do some stuff in here, but there's customized versions of this shooting range that are better. It's good to just, if you just are completely new and you just want to come in here and test out some heroes without anyone else fucking with you. Just to see what they do.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder. All according to plan.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Perception
So
is your weakness.
this still feels the same. Everything about Smasher feels the exact same. They haven't really changed here, I don't think.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Teleporter online. I have.
Oh, what did I make my fucking? Oh yeah. Alright. So I'll just flex faster.
Well, it's been all quiet on the Will Smith front over the past couple of weeks, as basically the news cycle has been dominated by the purchase or accept.
Literally just people running around as anybody. Oh, I'm not even in deathmatch. I just got pulled into a game that someone else left.
Just builds me up.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, I don't like getting pulled into games that other people left. I'd rather just start a fresh game, and that was good timing because Josh just invited me. But yeah, Mincy, deathmatch is literally just people picking random heroes and going at it. Like, you could have like people playing healer and people playing tank. It's just randomness. It's just a deathmatch. What do you mean? Why do you have to like know what deathmatch is? It's just deathmatch. There's no like order to it. There's no like end game to it. I don't think there's even a winning a deathmatch really. It's just something people play in between matches. Nobody actually queues up for deathmatch in this game, unlike in Valorant. Deathmatch is something that when you're already queued up in a group like this and you're searching for a game, you just click like while you're waiting and then you go into deathmatch. What's up, Josh?
What's up?
I'll do it right now, Mitzi. Yeah. I'll do it right now, Mitzi. I'll show you if we don't find a game too quick.
There's
The
randomness.
I can just I can pick anybody.
Strike from above.
I'm gonna smoke before this pulls us into a game.
Probably a good idea because I don't even like deathmatch.
No, I don't enjoy it in this game. It's extremely unbalanced.
That's just randomness. Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
There's better things to do. In between, like while you wait, you can there's the custom game lobby, and there's a lot more like fun custom games that people have already been making in Overwatch 2. Like, I want to check out their reset Javelin Joust mode that I saw. That's the title of one of the featured modes right now. People
The Javelin Joust?
Yeah, people are already using the workshop. Remember, like the really fucking intense, deep workshop in this, where you have to like know some basic coding to like make modes. Yeah, people are already making like Overwatch 2 modes in the custom game lobby, so that's way more fun than the deathmatch to do. Valorant's deathmatch is good, Mitzi. It's like good specifically for what they say though. It's good for just practicing Valorant's like gun play. It's its own level of randomness too though, because you can't be too pissed off because you get shot in the back of the head 4 times in a row sometimes, and that's just fucking Val deathmatch for you.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Okay, E is my send, shift is mine. Okay. Zenyatta could not hit you.
Well, I was asleep.
Yeah, no, I bubbled you as you went to sleep.
That was a good push. I was just trying to play as aggressive as I could there.
I need to get some charge before I start pushing again, though.
Destiny beckons us.
Dead. Didn't even need charge.
Fuck Sojourn. Yeah, Zarya's powerful right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they've changed their base number. It's still probably really close to this. It was like 90 damage per second.
Yes, charge me.
90 damage per second without any charge. It's just hard to keep it right on someone.
She's gonna ult. She's gonna ult. No, she's not. You guys are making me stronger!
Well, it sounds nice when you hit shots with Lucio. Sounds beefier. Way more registry.
Where the fuck is this Zen? Okay, he's dead.
I just got 2 pictures of him.
Oh, we gotta escort that thing. Fuck. Come back if you can.
But that's Diva just spawned. I was just trying to get Ana maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go up to this. Hello. So I have a really hard time taking control of those windows and then just keep looping them back and then go from one window to the next. I have ult here, I might have to.
Please.
Back up, bro.
Got them all.
I'll try and get the soldier.
Fuck.
We got this.
That was my first death too.
You have one more fight. I'll come back and get you. The spawn's so far when you're this pushed up.
Oh yeah.
There's no other spawns. You don't like unlock other spawns like in other Overwatch maps. Yeah, we're gonna lose that fight. No one else realized that like we didn't have our tank and we need to back up, back up, back up, back up. We need to wait for the rest of our team. They all decide. I'm gonna give you speed boost. Just run all the way back, all the way back, all the way back.
I'm grabbing this med pack because I was bubbled.
Yeah. Back up more, back up more. No, back up more, back up. Keep running.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch, that fucking hurt. Is that a widow? Fuck. How did the soldier get that far back?
They have a widow,
like, well, there's 3 people.
We needed to run like directly back to our team. I just like no stopping. Yeah, that widow almost got me too. Oh my god, fucking widow, dude. Headshot as soon as I come around the corner.
They have taken possession of him. Party time, let's go! Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Push it with the robot.
I only have a healer and fucking... And he just killed himself.
Yeah, that was fucking retarded.
Pick it up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh my god.
You want that louder? Come on.
Got the widow with a headshot. I'm gonna die for the whole fucking team. Maybe not, it's a little slippery. A slippery fuck.
Oh, you want to hear this?
We could win this with time in the end, like they just might not end up pushing as far, but I'd like to just win it. An actual push. With a big final push with all 5 of us. Okay. Oh wait, I'm making a team chat. We need all 5 of us pushing together to actually get this. We can probably win with time, but it'd be nice to win with an actual good push.
I'm switching off of this. I need to be more aggressive apparently.
Our team just has like the worst position constantly. They just keep dying.
Yeah.
How many deaths? The Reaper 7 deaths. Our other healer.
I keep getting fucking murdered.
Oh, you see this?
Gotta hang back a little more. Look at these folks. Why is our Reaper almost dead already? Reaper, stop. Just going out and dying on your own. Work with your team.
How is she not fucking dead yet? Oh my god.
Moira's healing. This like is really strong.
I backed up. Oh, and I'm still gonna get fucking melted because he started rezzing instead of healing.
Oh my god.
Humanity is shackled. I find the key.
We can still win this. Take back the robot.
Using damage orbs and shit, the thing I always tell people not to do. Just need to mop these guys up here. Shit.
Yeah.
That was close.
Heroes never die.
So I have to go more and pump out a
You can
1,000
ult
damage.
out of the spawn through the middle there if they're right at that spot. As D.Va, you can just send it flying through that little hallway. And it ends up right on top of them.
Probably a lot of fucking cool D.Va ult spots if you know how windy this map is. I get what the Reaper's trying to do too. He kept trying to flank, and it was working out in the first few minutes, but then he just kept fucking overextending.
He just kept doing it. I just tank for a few games and then. Okay, now where's my fucking pod?
And this is the moment Joe Rogan finds out that Elon was buying Twitter, like officially actually bought it, like during the podcast.
And this is where we find ourselves with Elon Musk about to buy Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Apparently it's going down.
What?
The press release has been announced.
Elon Musk just bought Twitter. We got a movie star cut type of a superhero. It's like a movie. If you had a movie and there was a guy who was like a hero in the movie who happened to be a billionaire, does wild like makes his own rockets and drills under the city and
That's
electric
insane.
Elon Musk agrees to buy Twitter in a $44 billion deal. Agreement to take social media network private marks the close.
Already, Twitter added like a downvote button, which is like one of the best things they've added in years. You can downvote things on Twitter now, like a Reddit downvote button.
That's pretty sweet. Alright, now if my bong would stop being a piece of shit because I don't have a proper pokey.
Ratioed will mean a whole nother thing in a little while. Since I hate that term in the first place, maybe they'll just drop it finally.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one that's got the banger.
Yeah. I'd like to hear like a full track of this, yeah.
Yeah.
With more bass.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of like the fucking when I used to look up chill trap music on YouTube and shit like that.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Prepare to attack, 41 seconds, damn.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
The big apple! Someone take my picture! Oh, you see
Whew. Wow, yeah.
So excited.
Trying to figure out where this was, and I forgot it's downtown New York. Until she said the Big Apple.
Take the picture.
Yeah.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't fret. I see you.
I gotta back off, I'm trying to avoid death here.
Oh, they're fucking Bastion, so yeah, I know you're squishier now.
Yeah, Bastion's dead, I think. Yeah.
I'm not finished. Fall back. Need to fall back and regroup.
I need health so bad. Can you?
Can't really get up in that hallway right now.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh wow, she just threw that.
As she got the railgun. She was like getting slept and got railgunned midair as she was going to sleep. It was kind of cool.
I want to keep capturing this. I'm not stepping off. Only one person has to step on. Oh, this fucking airstrike shit. You just hit the fucking point so hard. Yeah, fuck your ult.
Anti-nade. Fucked her.
Why does it ruin her special?
No, it's just like it does. You all do extra damage to her, and she just got melted by all y'all. And it was behind her trying to heal her, and when I put the anti-nade on her, she could no longer get healed, and you all just melted. I'm pushing the payload back here though. Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Anybody want to come help push the payload? Just taking the map for a second. Really like all the flying cars buttons.
Oh, I can't really fit under that. I have to like do a little duck thing. Bad move, McCree.
Yeah, that was a bad move. Okay, you get all go. You haven't died yet as D.Va. Run away.
I'm trying, but they're like all shooting me in the back. 80's health.
Just lose your mech far away, because you haven't. This could be a zero death game. You just keep your baby D.Va alive here.
It's go time.
Don't wake up a reset.
I was trying. Try not to get sniped by their healer right now.
Reset's anti.
I almost have my mech.
Stay back a bit.
I'm asleep, bro.
No, if you can fly away, I mean. We got our team spawning and they're spawning right next to us, so let's do something.
Orisa down. Is that ours?
Nope, that's behind us. That's a big pile of lava separating me from you guys.
Okay.
Hill,
he's dead. It's not canceling my jet sometimes. So if you see me overshoot too far, it's because it did not cancel them.
McCree tried to flank us, so I anti-naded him, slept him. Fucking nice little Ana 1v1. I don't play a lot of Ana, but I fuck it. I know. That's like what you're supposed to be able to do as Ana, basically.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's go time.
I see you.
Come over to me.
Second, I have my ult.
I'm just behind Taylor. Oh, okay.
I might not use it right this second.
We could end it here.
Yeah,
sure. But this is the end. This is the end. You might as well use it. This is the end of the game.
I did fucked up. Got someone still.
Slept. Yeah, nice. He's so weak.
How is he not dead? He trapped me.
Behind you, the Mei. The Mei just fucked me.
Oh my god, I'm out of my mech.
That's okay, we have like 3 minutes to come back and win this. Okay, just back up and group up. We almost had that, that was good.
Just have to spam the group
They
up
had like
thing.
1 meter, that was a good defense. We'll just group.
Hold back. We can't move until the payload moves.
I can use some healing.
Ready. How's that sound there? Hold back and regroup.
Going somewhere? Here they come.
You want that louder?
I have you. Keep fighting.
I'm so fucked here.
Get on.
Healed up.
I can use some healing.
Mei has her ult.
Good to know. That was quick. Oh my god, fuck.
It's go time.
Oh, that was a crazy slide. Whoa, nice.
Go out on my
Nice, just dropping off.
Payload's on the move.
That's 3 of them dead. 4 of them dead. The music just kicks back in. Oh yeah, you guys got this.
Everybody get on it so not one person fucking pushing it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeesh.
He completely froze me.
Try harder than that.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Let's
I'm asleep now.
enemy turret ahead.
I'm doing the best I can here.
Well, they're actually gonna win.
I don't know how I'm still alive, to be honest. Holy fucking shit.
Lucio, come back and speed boost people in. Oh no, you might just need to contest it while we
Watch out for that turret. I could use some assistance. Check. Enemy turret ahead.
I'm just trying to keep people alive as they contest until you guys all get here.
Oh my god, that's not good. Oh.
That was good. They pulled off a good defense there in the end.
Play of the game.
Oh, right at the end. What, 2 kills? Really? That was crazy.
I don't know, I've had some weak plays of the game. Like, really nobody did anything better than this.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Oh yes, I like this map a lot.
Made this mess.
We're not actually playing it.
Time to clean it up.
I was tabbed out. Bamboozled.
Tango erased.
They're all just playing snipers? What the fuck? I just got... Oh, they're switching characters now. And she's completely invisible. I'm about to get fucked. Yeah, there it is.
There are no sides out here.
And now she just phases out.
Much better. Heals coming up.
There we go.
Arriving at Conceal. Prepare for battle. Select.
Oh nice, I got DPS by just flexing.
Nice.
If you flex enough games in a row, they eventually reward you.
One character I cannot understand how to play for the life of me is the ball. I suck with the ball.
He's tough.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
I know how to play him pretty well, but a lot of teams don't know how to play with him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Focus our attack on the objective.
Oh, this map. I've never started on this side before.
Just got their Hanzo and then their Mercy came to res them. She didn't know I was flanking. I got her too. Now behind them and the Reinhardt has to turn around. He's dead too. Melee him through his shield. Oh, it's such a successful flank, holy shit. They're all dead now. Just killed 4 of them. I got the kill feed. I ran all the way through the map to get behind them there. I came from like here. And then I just fucking open up other Hanzo, finish him. Mercy comes back to Reg because she has no idea how he died, and then I just kill her quickly too. She's completely vulnerable.
We're on the move.
Start melting the Reinhardt so you turn around.
He's coming for me because he knows I have low health.
Oh my god, nice headshot.
Rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Careful about that McCree, he's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, I should have ulted.
No, it's better you didn't.
They were all like right there.
So much cover though. So much time. None of us to help like push them back into it.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. The enemy is catching up. Self-destruct sequence. Come here,
Fuck you, McCree, bitch asshole. Like I kept headshotting me from so far away.
Mercy's fucking one back there.
Fucking Reinhardt back behind us now too. I'm dead.
They took the robot. Get it back. They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Barricade moving! Stop them!
Your team has lost the lead.
Rub some dirt on it. Let's go. Don't let them push it any further.
Alright, we gotta group up.
This fucking Hanzo is way too good. It's fucking shitting on me, like ridiculously fast.
Oh my god, I thought I had my deflect. Would have been in his face if I didn't think I had that. Fuck.
A taste of poison.
Keep pushing, robot.
You have my thanks.
Robot is on the move.
Oh, Hanzo's fucking one back there. Hanzo's one.
He's dead.
Good. Up our Zenyatta. Behind us.
Yeah, I'm.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Yeah, don't use that shit on me.
Oh my god. As soon as I ulted, Lucio had his ult ready. I could get nothing with mine.
Back in control.
Yeah, I'm fucking charged right now.
Okay, people on the robot. We need people on the... Yeah.
Yeah. I just charged the fuck out of me.
Fuck you, Moira. Oh my god, fuck this Hanzo is fucking too snappy.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize he was just tracking me the whole time though.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, GG. As well, not really. We could overtime maybe, but our team's pretty bad comparatively.
What are you playing? Apex Legends? Like, would you fuck off?
The end approaches. Quickly to the robot.
Play of the game.
I thought he was gonna fight her, but then he just like started backing up towards me.
I squandered that DPS game. Just played fair. Just played what I knew. Just playing different shit. Soldier and Genji, not my mains at all.
Well, I guess now's the time because it doesn't account for anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of why I keep getting inspired to just try out different shit. Yeah, I was trying so hard to like figure out the layout of the one settlement in The Walking Dead that they've been in for like 5 seasons now, and I was trying so hard to like put it together in my mind. I found this video on YouTube of this guy who fully recreated the settlement via like all these different reference photos and stuff in the Far Cry in the Far Cry 5 map editor. And then in YouTube he has like a very slow walkthrough going through the whole place, and then he'll like stand in specific locations and then do like a reference photo to the show from that same angle. It's like as he's going through and like it really helped me fucking put it together. It really helped me like finally figure it out so that when you're watching each scene you kind of know like where fucking they are, because they've been filming in the same location for a long time. It's not like a lot of other shows where like they're just filming on random different sets and there is no order to it. You can't actually connect one area to another. In this you actually can. You could walk through the whole fucking place, right? Like, yeah, it's been like a fenced off area in Georgia that they've been filming in for like the last fucking 6-7 years in that one location. It's just so cool that someone actually made the whole thing in the Far Cry 5 map editor. It was crazy.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello.
I used to play Far Cry after I beat it just to make maps.
Oh, I should not have tried to res there. Jesus. Our tank got wrecked after doing 124 damage. I did more damage than him. And he died. I'm fucking mercy. Yo, Doomfist back tonight. Fuck. Team chat. Doomfist, back up with your team. What are you doing? You mad mud. Doomfist, back up with your team. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, our Doomfist is actually fucking retarded. wish we started Ash for like so long and she wouldn't do anything with it. Fuck. Go Baptiste so I can try and get kills.
Another battlefield. Now you see me? Now you don't. Back off.
Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fuck.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
The only thing that's wrong is our tank is retarded.
Every day gives you a second chance.
I was just trying to like look at the scoreboard to figure out what's going on. Nice, nice. Everyone's making up for it though. Keeping him alive. Because now that we have point, not overextending. He can't overextend, there's nowhere for him to go. My immortality's right here and he's staying right outside of it.
I know.
He's gonna leave it with critical. He's so bad. Oh my god, that did not go where I was at the top of the stairs, and then as soon as I hit fucking click, it like went all the way down there. That's fine. My ult was supposed to be like right in front of us, and it fucking extended 30 feet out the last second.
We're just trying to keep us alive right now.
Humanity is
Oh my god, our fucking Ash is at least pretty good. Almost there. I'm almost there to replace your healing.
Fuck.
I'm here, It's Moira. I switched to Moira for like extra healing.
You need only ask for my help. Gracias.
Hello. Hello there.
My ultimate is ready. Understood.
We're just gonna spam hello.
Thank you. Group up with me.
They're chasing me down like maniacs, man.
It's a maze left back here. Go.
No way, we just won that after 99. Wow.
99 to 99. Yeah, they hit 99, then we come back. Yep. Classic. Classic.
I just had to play a lot more like Slippery because I just kept getting focused. And that Doomfist just fucking dies, so there's no point in even trying to follow him around.
Yeah, you had so much healing. I had to switch to Moira to like keep up, to start doing more healing too. What was I even playing? I was playing like fucking Mercy at first. That's shit. And I was playing Baptiste because I was getting frustrated and just wanted to kill the fucking...
Yeah, he's so strong.
But he feels weaker now.
Fucking, if you get headshots with fucking...
I was doing good damage to the Echo.
This guy's weapon. With this guy's weapon. I don't know why I can't. Lucio does so much fucking damage. Like a triple headshot.
May seems pretty powerful.
Oh yeah. Like really powerful.
But a good counter to her has always been Brigitte.
Just builds me up.
A Mercy fucking Orisa combo, that's nice. That's exactly what I need to fight 1v2.
Group up. Back up, group up. Don't waste the time that we have.
That's fucking
That
bitch,
wall
man.
is good, that wall is good. We need to group up anyways. Doomfist. Stop overextending.
And I'm dead because nobody's fucking focusing the Orisa that's just sitting on that.
Need to make some switches. Doomfist switch. Not working anymore. They went to May to counter you. And May is there just to counter you, but Doomfist needs to switch. Clock 6.
Trust in the process. I'm on point. Slacking off. Para reinforcing.
Oh, I just heard Lucio follow up the fucking clip. Oh, please kill that May. Oh my god.
Dead. Oops. I have to fucking start healing about him.
This bitch has actually completely froze me again. I'm telling you she can still do it.
It's only her ult can do that.
It wasn't her ult.
No, but she can shoot you during her ult. And it freezes you. She just ulted, I heard it. She literally just ulted right before you said that. It was her ult, 100%. No joke. Only her ult can fully freeze you. But what Maze have always done is that when you're getting frozen by the ult, she'll spray you with her gun to freeze you faster. Which I'm pretty sure is probably still a thing. Like once you're slowed, you're ready to be frozen even faster.
I gotta take this shirt off. 1 second.
I don't know what she says.
There is always room for improvement. Hey. How y'all doing?
Fuck, the one I wanted was inside out. Guess I'm playing this round without a shirt on.
The phonetic way to say it from the Chinese syllables would be like "Donju Bosu," but it's not like whatever she said. Yeah, you gotta get used to her voice line, but it was her alt voice line. I've heard it 1,000 times. Yeah, she's like "Donju Bosu." It means like freeze, don't move.
I just knocked Lucio off the map, I think. Yes, I did.
Oh my god, I fucking game. What is this Doomfist, man?
I know, it really makes a difference when the tank is lacking. Because he has the most fucking health.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Oh my god, dude. I tried to fucking get out there to heal him.
Doomfist, you're the worst Doomfist I've ever played with. You need to stop overextending. You're the fucking worst. Nice, Ash. Good shit. Switch off Doomfist because you cannot play Doomfist.
I'll remember that for next time. Hey.
I don't think she has that little fuck, she has it now.
That's her ult.
Okay.
Special
Dead. Oh man.
They pulled out the Mei to counter our Doomfist and he just refused to switch. He's so dumb.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Like, look at the stats across the 4 DPS and the 2 tanks. Doomfist did the fucking worst. By far.
Play of the game.
Brutal.
Okay, we did no support.
I'm going for tank after that.
You're like, I'm not letting that happen again.
Did I not? Yeah, pretty fast. Okay. He wasn't even like trying to play Doom like a tank.
No, he's just like rushing in there. Just
Definitely an old.
I don't even know.
Silver Doom player, like an old silver hard stuck Doom player, just trying to play Doom the same way he used to. Unlike that guy we saw yesterday, who was like learning how to play Doom as a tank, and we were like watching.
You can see him getting better and better as
Yeah,
he was
exactly.
playing against us.
This guy's like getting worse throughout the match.
Yeah, I know. Like, he's like, "Oh, I can do this! Like, great! I can get to them way faster." The fucking charge, and he would sit in corners with his fist charge, like that was gonna help us. I don't know.
You have a power block now as Doomfist that lasts for like.
I've seen him doing that.
It lasts for like 2 seconds and it charges up your punch, but you should be using it like.
Oh fuck.
You should use it to tank for your team, like.
Yeah.
It's like it reminds me of like Zarya's mechanic of like charging yourself up. It's like you take some damage to deal some damage. This Roadhog technically is the same thing. He's taking damage to deal damage in the sense that he has to get so exposed to take a hook. He's definitely going to take damage to get that. But I'm still trying to look back up the theory that all the tanks are meant to be played more similarly now.
I just feel, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I search for those, like, uneven situations and go for those. I don't know. Like, when I'm playing D.Va especially, I look for anybody I see with low health, I fucking rocket in on their face if it's not a bad push. And then I get to fuck out of there.
Try and just play with the most confidence that my team's actually going to play smart behind me.
Hard sometimes.
I should just push that front line.
They take my confidence away.
Yeah, you push through and you're like, wait, where is everybody?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were right behind me 2 seconds ago.
It's like the dog in the burning room. Like, this is fine.
Yo, what's up, Veldrain? We got no support equals we let support get slaughtered, but you know, they should have still been able to heal. This also creates... There's also careless tanks. Those are fun too. Yeah, that was the main problem there. Who said there was no support? No Tenemos support.
I don't know what that fucking middle word means, but I imagine it does not.
It doesn't mean anything good.
Yeah.
Oh, it means we have.
No, we have support.
So no, we have no support. Remember, a lot of Romance languages are like in different orders.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably saying, like, no, we have we have no support. Support, we have none. No Tenemos support. I don't know. Weird. But yeah. That's what happens when just let your support get slaughtered, which is kind of how it felt to me and you. I don't know.
It's sad when your Lucio almost does the same amount of damage as you as Doomfist.
Your healing was way higher than the enemy's healing too. Like, so what is he saying? No support.
I had like 11,700 or something. We're not gonna wait the corner, we're gonna wait up here. Hey Mr. Ball, we got 8 seconds.
That's why I picked Ball.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna be surprised for them. One sec.
Stop the payload.
And that's how you play ball. A little bit of that. 2 seconds. That's to really get to them. You try to time it with your knock. You have to have your knockdown every time you do it. You're fucking big concussed. Oh shit. Just grab this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Melted.
Yeah. The headshots on the squishies from Lucio are dirty.
Nice. Just 100% of that Hanzo right in front of his spawn. You got ult already? Oh,
I got my ult. Oh, I was trying to get you. I was.
All good, all good. You can live. I just ulted on their asses, got their Moira. Hope that's gonna get more. That's okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh shit. I'm good.
Get people back. I'm gonna get people back faster.
I have more damage than either of our DPS right now.
I just got annihilated instantly.
contested as long as I could alone. And all our team was right there, and no one would come up and just help.
McCree, fuck. Oh, we could. No. The healing boost. Oh. She has so much range, Brigitte. Oh my god.
I'm not finished.
There she does. She really counters me. Fuck. I just got hot with that slam. I'm so close to my ult.
Try to heal you.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Someone contest. Oh fuck. I was just
I
just got my ult as I died. I shouldn't have like been so careless about it. 6 minutes, Jesus Christ.
Helping you out.
Soldier 76 reporting.
Oh, let's break it.
They just used 3 ults.
Full speed. Repairing.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah, we lose this.
Yeah, they're pushing so hard. Oh, Risa just killed me with their stupid thing. She spiked me hard there.
Jesus. That was brutal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking group chat. That was really bad. What even happened there? I was only me.
I don't know, everybody left.
I was trying to get an answer for that. I didn't realize everyone left that quickly. I guess they just couldn't handle the Orisa. Yeesh. Have you read the patch notes for Overwatch 2, Beldrain? What do you mean?
Oh, fuck.
Objection to 61?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 61, but you just want to publish this part of 61. Okay, thank you.
So that's what I was saying she should have done. Nice. Ah, nice.
So how long after your injury was this picture?
That's funny.
After the initial injury?
Yes.
He has a culture had previously estimated. That doesn't mean they're not dangerous. It just means that they're less effective than we thought they were. And so I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a Ukrainian helicopter or a fighter pilot or even transport pilot who is about to go up in the air in contested air where the Russians have anti-air assets and they should have, even though they haven't flexed it.
While the UN was visiting Kiev, the Russians bombed it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They didn't get they didn't hit any of the UN people. They were bombing the city.
І сьогодні, одразу по завершенню наших перемовин в Києві у місто полетіли російські ракети. 5 ракет. Це багато що говорить про...
Who are you gonna play this game?
Roll Winston.
The one thing I like about Ball is the robot's voice lines when you're doing stuff.
He's good. I haven't actually played him on this map, to be honest. Let me try him out. He's good. I just need to play him team to actually capitalize on when I get the massive stuns and throw half the team into the air. When I get those big stuns on them and I throw them up, the person closest to me takes a lot of damage too.
Okay.
Hanzo can just focus them. Let me get in group chat and team chat trying to call shit out earlier.
Is it Doom Fist? No. He walks so fast. Oh yeah, that thing.
They're all back there.
Fucking sniper. Dead. I'm gonna go back to pushing the robot, even though I need to be healing you guys.
Yeah, that's all good. Let them die over there. Being dumb.
Is that both of our DPS?
No, DPS and a healer. We got.
Okay.
We got a tank, a healer, and a DPS here. We can 3-man this shit. Bastion just used his turret mode.
Okay.
Oh
my god. Yeah, I just got doom fisted. I'm in the booty hole.
No lube.
No, nothing.
Group up. Mercy, Hanzo, back up. Gotta group up with the team.
Thank you.
Nice.
There, Hanzo's down. We should make a good push on this. Doomfist in the little stairwell here. Dead. Yes, get that checkpoint. Oh yeah, baby.
We're so close before.
I know. We had to be like centimeters because he put his hands on it and it made the noise.
Ooh, that got me melted. I had no escape. Fuck. Well, I had my shield if not actually. Fuck.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Hey, where's that Ukraine still winning narrative? Yeah, I don't know. I think Russia's definitely gonna take it. Everyone's just gonna accept it and they'll stop talking about it.
Pushing our barricade up.
Yeah, that area is denied. You cannot come through there right now.
Unless they want to sit there for a couple minutes shooting stuff. Like 30 seconds.
Alright, progress. That's what I like to see.
Oh, she's so hurt. Yes, smash her. Nope.
Oh my god.
I tried so hard to get away from that.
D.Va can eat that apparently. You don't look up at it, you just look at the ground.
You just hold it.
You hold it forward, yeah. Oh, that's the ground, but yeah, you just hold it forward.
I tested it.
You gotta stand, like, look in the zone. Final destination.
I don't think we've ever completed this map. Wait, maybe one.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
At least not in this direction. We haven't.
Yeah.
Maybe in the other direction. Because I can't remember just doing it in this direction.
I just got melted by that.
They took the robot.
Yeah, I'll hold the robot here.
Single step.
Our McCree's definitely about to die.
Yeah, I was watching him too.
I will delay the fuck out of their push though. Just collect a couple health packs before they start pushing.
Come on, McCree, come on, McCree.
So fast. It's so bloody fast, actually. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it at the first checkpoint area, but if we can.
I heard McCree ult. Did he kill anyone?
No, Reinhardt blocked it. He didn't. McCree, if you're gonna ult like that, you gotta wait till we break Reinhardt's shoot. Do it after we break it.
How'd they bucket on me so hard right now? Oh my god.
You guys don't get as much ult charge from healing tanks either. That's another thing.
No.
Because Hanzo's ults are fucking terrible. When I ult when I'm slamming on all of them and slamming up in the air.
He just ulted one person, I think. Oh, I just ate that. Got him the fuck away from you.
That was crazy. He just stopped his pin.
Did he actually cancel it?
Yeah, I think he canceled it.
Oh, he was probably tapping buttons.
Yeah.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
There we go, 30 seconds.
Alright, let's get this bad boy going backwards.
30 seconds remaining.
He goes so fast when he's just
I have an ult for their push because they are definitely gonna have some ults.
When he's not actually pushing like this, he just goes so fast.
Oh yeah. That's kind of a cool like aspect of it. Like you gotta be quick.
I've got my ult again. I'm at 96%.
Let's get you back at that minefield. Damn.
Just gotta win one more fight.
Oh, her ult. When everybody's shields are down, her ult is fucking deadly.
Just learning where all the mega health packs are on the map.
I'm figuring it out too.
There's one underneath the big like hockey player statue. Like there's a place like there's a basement room underneath there. There's a big one underneath there. We'll come on to you for heals. Mad heals if you can. You can tank it out.
Hold on, I can do it in a couple seconds. I'm sorry.
Stay out of that room.
There you go.
60% to another ult already.
Stay sharp. We've almost got them. Step right out. Tactical goggles activated.
Barricade
is on the move. Let's go.
Yes. There we go.
Let's go, the Reinhardt. Fuck yeah.
We can still do this.
Victory pose is small.
Play of the game.
Bing cheese. Is it gonna be his ult? Or just some crazy like, oh.
A few headshots.
Oh yeah, this one. That's when I was like, she's one in that corner, please kill her.
I didn't even get her. I was about to slam her and then he took it.
I thought you did slam her, that's why
I slammed into her corpse. I just let you think that I slammed her.
Справжнє ставлення Росії до глобальних інституцій – це, що організація уособлює. А отже, вимагає відповідної
Trying to play Apex last night, and I was doing some like cracked shit, but my teammates, man, I don't even know.
Was that what you were playing with your friend?
Yeah.
Nice. So one of those teammates was your friend?
No, they hopped off like almost immediately. It wasn't running well on their computer. And then I just played solos for a little bit because I seen you're on Valorant.
Yeah, I switched over pretty quickly.
And yeah, they were just like on some shit, man. This guy who's like level 10 told me that I fucked him over because I picked Wraith. And like, cause he only plays Wraith. And then he seen the banner card and he was like, oh. I was like, sorry, who plays Wraith? And then he was talking shit because I was whipping shots at the wingman. I picked up an R9 and just started beaming.
Is this in Battle Royales?
Yeah. I don't really play arenas alone. Sometimes I will. Sometimes I do not have a very good experience with it.
Getting back into Overwatch will probably help me get better at Apex because the pace is similar. It's like faster pace. Valorant, such a different pace.
Apparently they're completely changing the ranked system in Apex for the next season.
Oh yeah.
Because it keeps fucking kills keep still outweighing placement by a lot.
Oh yeah, because people can, you mean like because people can just grind the placement?
Yeah, no, you can just like go murder a bunch of people and you could place in second place with 3 kills and like get like shit all for fucking...
Yeah. Give people very minimal points for placement.
Yeah, you have to like, that's why I get pissed sometimes and stop playing ranked for a couple weeks, because the biggest issue with the ranked system as well is it's like on a timer. So when oh, I got DPS.
You should give people 5 points for placing in 10th, 10 points for placing in 9th, 15 points for placing in 8th, 20 points.
Just kind of go up.
Go up by 5 points up until first place. And if you get first place, you get 50 points. Oh, but it's mostly about the kills.
Yeah.
I thought my time in the field was done.
You like kind of like climb stuff now a little bit, it feels like.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Almost like there's like a natural vault.
Yeah.
Mechanic, yeah, I kind of
like
felt
when
that
you're
too.
like when you're a little like
when you're almost
not like
there.
perfectly. Yeah.
You're like you're about.
I
Like
like
you would have
that.
missed it. It's just like they can like kind of like do
Instead
that
of just
extra
stopping you. Yeah. Oh, is this just a daytime version of that fucking map on?
Wait, is it daytime right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even looked outside. Ooh,
I thought this map was nighttime.
It normally is, yeah. That's sick.
What the fuck did I just get hit by? Oh, fucking Junkrat. Oh, I forgot about my slide. I'm such a noob.
Oh, did you get that off flexing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm pretty stoked on it.
Through the miracle of science.
That's better.
I need backup.
I'll turn it up.
Whoever just pushed me? Oh, it's the fucking car.
Pushing you from behind.
Yeah, I like lined up a nice headshot with 100% charge on my railgun. I'm not falling for it this time. I remember that Junkrat does that shit.
Or at least you tried to ult right after 2 of us died.
No.
Damn.
Cybernetics regulating.
Alright.
I've mounted Orisa. Oh my god, she's full health already.
No one
fucking nurses. Yeah, you didn't know I had that. You guys. There we go. Finally, that fucking thing is dead. Both of them dead. That'll just melt down.
Not on my watch. Peak performance.
Trying to keep chaining this as much as we can.
I'm just sitting with the Zenyatta back here pushing while you guys got that help. That's the card.
Just like
oh, we're gonna hit this checkpoint before they even get back
down
here.
there and try and jump up into our side. Oh, the Junkrat followed me down and died. Nice.
He's probably screaming with laughter while he did it.
Yeah. He's shooting me midair and then just like was following me down to protect me.
I've also seen it a few times where Junkrats send themselves up with those little fucking bombs they have.
I like how aggressive this is playing right now.
Who the fuck just hit me with that? A dead man. And a dead bitch. They have a DPS Mercy. She's not even healing.
Hi, Arisa.
Oh my god.
I just kept pushing
Let's
her.
do that. I was.
I just like didn't even jump once during my ult because with my ult I have like mad jumps. Didn't jump once. I just stood there fucking slamming her. Okay, they might hold up.
Mercy's literally was one shot.
I was gonna say your DPS game might end short, but no, this game is hard to finish. This map is hard to finish, so we're totally gonna put up a bit of a defense here.
Might have.
Time to save the world. Game
Oh yes, everybody group up. I like this. Ow. No. Her fucking ult.
Thought that happened. You guys got fucked in there.
This ends now.
It like sucks you in,
It
and then
you
she
in
can
at
play
first,
early.
but then there's like 4 seconds.
Yeah, but she can cancel it early and smash you with less
I
power.
always forget to do that. I was trying to get the max power, but probably not necessary. Oh my god, if I didn't use my mech there, they're about to get fucking too tough in that. Fuck. One behind us. One behind us.
Yeah, she's healing someone.
Reaper.
I gotta remember how to shoot this game because this game is a little bit different than like, well, specifically her gun. Oh wow, that thing was charged. I have my ult.
Reaper behind. I keep pinging him, but no one's fucking pinging. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just fucking laid into her with like a full clip.
push right into it.
Oh my god. That's such a good push thing. Holy fuck. I feel like it stuns you a little bit too. Very slightly.
And they got us all. Got her.
Sojourn?
Yeah.
Yes, focus this bitch, focus this bitch.
Wasted it. Oh, she popped it way too early that time. Did nothing. 100 damage. Got Mario back here. Let's finish her quickly. Oh fuck.
Oh, I tried to keep him back, but Orisa cannot move her protective barrier, so fast characters can move around it and attack. No.
Orisa doesn't have a protective barrier anymore.
Yeah, I know. That is an awful tip. Don't tell anybody that.
Gotta have a fucking May because the other Genji at first.
I fucking hate fighting May.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Our DPS just aren't doing enough. Oh. I forgot your DPS.
Fuck you. I'm just getting focused, like there's not enough, like, I don't know.
I feel it. This is a tough match. Yeah, I said it naturally. You heard it come out totally like the same tone I would always say. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna get anyone anyways. Oh man.
Play of the game.
This shit is OP. Who's there? This Sojourn guy. Yeah. Look at his damage. 12,000. Jesus Christ.
Canadian hospitality.
That guy's played shooters a little bit.
Sojourn is pretty fucking powerful though.
Yeah, especially when you can shoot like that.
Yeah, that railgun's nuts. And the penetration damage on this map, the tight map, one's always standing right next to each other.
It's tight.
What am I queued for? Flex again.
I was gonna say, you want to both ready up for DPS?
I'll flex you DPS, it'll go faster still. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
This shit is OP.
I'd probably just open the game with Pharah like I do always. At least like get out good damage. Make them play things that they're not good at. If I play fair enough, we'll switch to fucking like soldier and shit. Someone might try and play McCree. It's a fucking good answer to May too. What the fuck is May gonna do to you? Man, my YouTube fucking algorithm is garbage right now.
Mine's a lot of food videos.
That just makes you hungry.
Yes.
I hate like every single thing coming up. Okay, I just need some classic nostalgia, I feel like.
So I have this vape.
Have this what?
A vape. And it's peanut butter and jam flavored.
Okay, he's here. Now, Steven, fix your hair. Eric, don't mumble.
Is
Red,
it-
don't
And it's-
yell at Eric if he mumbles.
It's weird.
Actually tastes
And
like...
I swear to God, it tastes like peanut butter.
Is this the foreman's?
And jam?
Yeah. Like it's got that slight like sweet bit at the end, but the peanut butter is very like
strong. Yeah.
I am here.
I'm William Barnett.
And you smell the pod? It smells exactly like peanut butter. I almost think they just like put peanut butter inside the pod somewhere, and then the pod just like actually doesn't have that strong of a flavor of jam. I don't know. My friend hated it, so he just gave it to me, and I was like, sure, I'll try it.
To meet you, son. I've really been looking forward to this.
What's
He
this
said he-
but they don't have one for our unique situation. So here.
Such
happy
what?
First communion.
Wow.
What were you gonna say?
You came from him?
He said it was so fucking gross. Like he hates it. He said it was so fucking gross that when he got home, he brushed his teeth like 6 times like after because he just couldn't get the taste out of his mouth. Immediately started smoking a different pack of pods.
This explains so much.
Thinks they're actually so gross. He like gagged when I was smoking it around him.
After all, how often does a kid get
I don't know,
And I was like, I really didn't.
I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, still sounds pretty gross to me. And Sparkle, I just don't want a sad video right now.
Hey, would you like a drink? Perhaps a cool drink for our cool visitor?
No thanks. But I think all of you could use.
I keep getting on my tablet when I like wake up in the morning. I open Chrome and there's like all these article suggestions for this like garbage shit. I keep getting articles headlined about like that '90s show, and like they have to do this, they have to do that, they shouldn't do this. Like I just keep getting reminded that that's coming out soon. And I hope it's not
that '90s show.
Yeah.
I watch them all. I mean, I don't discriminate.
So far,
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it works the same way as that '70s show.
It's Eric's daughter going to stay with Kitty and Red for the summer.
What? So they have actual like original cast?
Yes. And Eric's supposed to he'd probably make like a cameo. Like one article I read, which was actually a good note. It was like he shouldn't cameo until like the final episode when he's like picking her up at the end of the summer, because like you can't like build up like the show without like you can't like just like show cameos to bring people in right away. You should like try to build up the characters on their own. And you already have Kitty and Red, so like
Red is all you need.
Yeah, really, honestly, all you need is Red. And
I swear to God, if they have Bob in there too, like if he's still their neighbor, I can't remember how this show ended exactly. I'd have to watch it again.
they did teenage drama well too, without making it like overly dramatic and shit. Like as long as it doesn't feel like CW drama between like the teenage characters, then I'm fine. Like it should be pretty good.
Yeah. I hope they just stick to the same like similar formula they had with
the basement probably wouldn't have changed much too. They probably just like kept it the same.
Maybe they updated like a couple things or
a couple things here and there, but it'll mostly have like the same soul to it, because like
yeah.
Kitty and like how much. Like I don't know. They would probably just say they didn't really.
I watched the special features on that on the like when they recorded their last episode, they were all like crying and shit, and like apparently people were getting emotional when they were like doing that last scene where she was going through and saying stuff about everyone. Kitty.
I didn't watch the final season again when I rewatched it all, so I kind of forget like the final episode because I forgot that Eric actually comes back in the final episode.
It's New Year's. And they count down New Year's to the 80s.
When I was rewatching it, I was like, oh yeah, Eric leaves the final season. I just didn't watch the final season, but I forgot he does come back the final episode. And that's another reason they were saying it would be good if he came back the final episode of this season, because it would be like a nod to him coming back the final episode of the last season.
Actors trying to go out and do their own thing, ruining TV shows. You were Venom, bro. For 30 seconds.
I've thought for a few years, because I would love to. I've always loved the thought of like getting into writing, but I'm just too lazy. But I've always liked the thought of trying to write a 90s that 90s show, without it just being like a cash grab. Like actually artistically, like having like a lot of creative thoughts myself about like. Because like growing up in the 90s and loving that show, I've always thought like this is the time. I remember saying it a couple of years ago. I'm like, this is the time where you could release that 90s show, and it's the same amount of time after that 70s show. And it's kind of weird to think that it's already the same amount of time after that 70s show. Like we're old now, like right. So like,
yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot the past few days. It's like, kind of funny.
When that 90s show was coming out, like in like the late 90s, early 2000s, that's only 20-25 years after when it's set. So now, yeah, it'll always find another match really quickly if someone does that.
Traveling to
So now that we're in like almost the mid 2020s, if like that 90s show started coming out, it would be like the perfect time for it to start coming out over the next few years.
I think it's fucked up to think that I'm 3 years, like for me anyways, because I never really take into account how old I am, but like when I really think about it, I'm almost 30. Bang.
If anything, this is coming out later than that 70s show did in reference to when it did. Like it's a little late, if anything. You need to get on it. Like, because if that 70s show started in like 99 or something, which I think it did, that's about 25 years after when it starts, and like probably 74. When does it start? Like 71, 73?
I think.
73.
It doesn't start.
It's about 25 years later than when it started, so like we're already kind of late, if anything.
I can't remember exactly. That's like one of my favorite shows, though. I'll try to do more damage.
3, 2, 1. Attack from above. Capture objective A.
Work as a team, everyone.
Alright, is that a widow? Just about to get it.
Establishing aerial position. I am secure at the point.
We're just rolling them right now. Keep pushing. Where's the health pack?
Soldier on the point.
Yeah, okay. I had to get health. I was like dead.
Objective A.
My head's in the game.
Escort the payload. Keep it moving.
I don't think so. Sniper detected.
That's fucking widow.
Why is it always me and a fucking Zenyatta on the point?
Jesus, and soldiers out there now too. And I landed on her poison mine.
Fuck. I just charge my fucking railgun off of Buddy's shield and then just blast him. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Soldier. booped the soldier right off the map. He's not died yet?
I know he fucking, I don't know what he did.
He landed on the little ledge. He's probably gonna come back from underneath.
He's right over there. I see him.
Yeah. He must have like guided his fall down onto that little ledge. Fuck. He didn't panic.
Oh my god.
But he died immediately after ulting towards the auto. That's nice.
I blasted fucking Reinhardt before I went down. Oh. Damn. I really wish that Zenyatta orbed him.
We got him. I ulted when the Orisa pulled them in with her ult and she didn't get to fully get it up, but I ulted on top of it. It just did so much damage together.
I died at the wrong time.
It's actually a really good, because Orisa used to be a good thing to combo off of, which is her little mini Gravitron thing.
Yeah, I love that.
It's like, she doesn't have that anymore, but now when she pulls people in with that, it's a good thing to ult off of. I gotta think about that. If I hear an Orisa ulting, I can ult with her. Good combo. Oh, he's charged. She's nano boosted. Careful.
Even my ult couldn't do anything to him.
Yeah, they take less damage than nano boosted in the ult. Oh, I should not have wasted that from that angle. Fuck.
No way, dude. He's getting healed so much.
Yeah, and okay, we gotta just like, yeah. I take that something other than Reinhardt. Gonna pour everything into Reinhardt, then they're gonna get their ults. Actually, not really, but either way.
I tried to get rid of it, fuck.
I need healing.
I gotta switch.
My ultimate is charging. Ash here.
Why?
There we go, one down. There we go. I'm just gonna fully sleep through that little map. Okay, camp their spawn. Camp their spawn.
Yes. He got fucked. He fucked me, but like you guys just wrecked his ass. He squished me into Orisa.
There we go. Nice.
Like our own.
Oh, that's weird to see her shield in like a fucking highlight intro because she doesn't have it anymore. That's interesting that they'll probably never take that out either. It'll always be a callback to when she had a shield.
OG player thing.
Someone just said it. What the fuck are those abilities in the highlight? He clearly knows, but that's fine. My thoughts precisely. I'm done.
What are you gonna play?
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Eric's hot cousin.
Penny.
you're cold. Go get a sweatshirt.
Penny, you're cold. We're gonna switch here.
Oh, okay, Uncle Red.
Oh, what are you doing with some other girl's panties in your car, Eric? She has like the nightmare about him. Oh no, Donna. Definitely don't look in my drawer. Like it explodes with panties. Definitely don't look in my closet.
So good.
Definitely don't pull that rope in the middle of my room. Ha ha! Panties! Glorious panties!
It's so good.
I mean, man panties.
Shows such a unique feel to it. I don't know how they'll be able to like get that back.
Yeah, I know.
But maybe, who knows? Right.
Underwear.
If they got some of the same people behind it, like producing, writing, directing, like.
Oh yeah, I have faith in it then.
With the same actors influencing it too, because I'm like, you know how actors can often influence it a lot if they get along with the writing and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And if the director allows some improvisation, like if it depends on how much improvisation was actually a stamp on that show, and like be interesting if they got some of the other actors back to like help, like not coach, but like talk to the other actors and help them understand how they achieved that vibe that they achieved. Like
yeah.
Not some of them, because I don't know, some of them probably are too big to come back and be involved in this, or I don't know, it's a big part of all of their lives. I think they would probably all come back in cameo form in some way or another, but like I'm picturing like the guy who plays Fez coming back alongside like the people who they already have signed. So just like talk to these people, these younger actors.
Thinking about the way he like just the way he played his character, he like walks into rooms like, hello.
There are some things. So remember the episode where they joke about him? I saw an article about this. It was like, this one part of that 70s show was just not okay. And I expected it to be like a super woke article complaining about something that's like really like dumb to complain about. But I forgot this actually happened, and it was like a legitimate thing to complain about. There's like, they joke about Fez having sex with someone, I can't remember who it is, maybe Jackie or something, but like saying that like, oh, I'll just turn off the lights and then you come in and have sex with her and she'll think it's me. And it's just like a joke.
Oh, it's Michael.
Yeah.
He's like
but that's like a really fucking weird thing to joke about nowadays. Like you could not. And
no.
Like, I get it. But yeah, that's one fucked up thing I can agree with. Any woke leftist that wants to complain about that, I'm like, okay, sure. That's kind of fucked up.
You know what I meant.
Especially making it about like the foreigner doing it. Like,
Great. The movie starts at 11. Don't be late.
Okay, I won't. Man panties.
I hate that they changed Lori. They should have just taken her out of the show. Made her a different actor altogether.
Good evening, milady. 11 o'clock on the nose.
Well, we're all alone. I told Hyde to Amscray for a while, so go ahead, take off your robe.
the whole cousin episode is so weird too. I'm thinking about it when I was watching it a couple years ago. Like, I wonder how the show would try and handle this nowadays, or it just wouldn't.
There's no rat.
Don't, Eric! Don't!
No, I was...
Eric! Step away from your cousin.
No, she's not my cousin. She was adopted.
I'm not adopted.
What? She's lying.
Eric, I saw her mother give birth to her. Now what is going on?
I'm sleepwalking.
And I'm about to be sleep kicking your ass.
Eric, what kind of person would lie about something as serious as being adopted?
a liar who specializes in adoption lies. You, a mean, vindictive person.
Like someone who would trap someone in a revolving door?
Yes! Oh. Mom, Dad, can Penny and I be alone for a minute?
No.
Are you watching this?
I'm not raising any flipper grandkids.
The flipper grandkids line, yeah. That always stuck
Look,
with
I
me.
just want to apologize to Penny.
Fine. When you're done, you head right upstairs. I'm having Pastor Dave come over for an emergency house call.
I guess this will teach you to play pranks on innocent little girls.
Pastor Dave.
This has taught me a lesson. And that is that I'm not going to rest until I get you back way worse than you got me.
So, you know how he's really obsessed with the Green Bay Packers? Red? They actually won in like 97 or something. So in that 90 show, they can like, in like the third season or whatever, they can like do an episode of him like getting to see the Packers finally win.
Yeah.
It could be like a big deal to Red.
Last time I was here, I hit a stash. Just got to remember where I put it.
Oh my god.
I know it's someplace I could
the
fit my
fucking
hand.
vase.
That
I
rolls
know
out
it's somewhere
your
I could
face.
fit my hand.
What? And this is illegal. We're busted. No, you're busted. I'm out the bathroom window. What? Get off of me. Welcome to the cabin. Here, pull my vase.
Oh, I know this one. No, thank you.
No, man, it's stuck. I put the stash in here, now I can't get my hand out. This vase smells like chocolate. Really? Ah! You can't see it, but I'm flipping you off right now.
What's going on?
Oh, just a classic case of hand stuck in vase.
Well, get it off, or you'll have a classic case of foot stuck in ass.
Hey, what's the teeny writing on the bottom of the vase say? What teeny writing? Stop doing that!
Get smarter!
Get
Why would
smarter.
this thing come off? Like, my hand wouldn't be so big if I didn't have to hold this stupid bag. You're holding the bag? Just let go, you moron. Fine.
Wow, it's like the worst Quidditch piñata.
What the hell happened here?
Steven? What's in the bag?
The Packers winning next year's Super Bowl, that's what's in the bag.
Wow, that's funny. He literally just said the Packers winning next year's Super Bowl. That's what's in the bag.
Is that what I think it is?
This game takes a little
You
bit
mean
to tab out.
paprika? Yes, sir.
I imagine for
You know, honey,
Anger management classes might help
honey,
you with that
paprika
temper.
is red.
If you mean green paprika, yes, sir.
Green paprika?
Hyde, what am I looking for here? Oregano. If you mean oregano, yes, sir. Well, apparently, Hyde had a stash that none of us knew anything about.
Nice. Turret finished the one guy. I just got towards one. Nice. Mopping up. Damage boost. Fuck. I'm not doing shit. Oh my god, he was right under those.
Oh, the timing.
I need to get in team chat so I can get damage boost next time. I know damage. Why no damage boost, Mercy?
Returning to battle.
I ulted.
I don't think so.
I didn't know I had to hold it down. I thought it just went. That's how it used to go, at least, I think.
No, you always have to hold it down. You can't
really?
see it over there.
My bad.
Nice damage boost. Let's get out of here. Didn't want to get our Mercy. I just took that for her. The soldier has a little more damage than I do.
The skies await. Aerial positioning underway.
Wait, hold what down? Whoa, I thought you were playing D.Va for a second. What were we talking about when you said hold it down?
I don't know. That's how fast I forget about things. Because I'm trying to think about how to play this guy right now. Because I want to, like, I'm gonna figure it out in the beta for the month I have before I go into the real game.
I wonder when this is gonna release because it feels so ready, right? Like it feels so good.
I know. But that's how they always release their games, man.
It's so polished.
Yes.
And there's still probably a lot of hero change, like reworks they want to go through, and maybe a couple more heroes they want to add before. Maybe some more maps they're working on. I hope it comes up with like later this year. Jeff Kaplan years ago said it was potentially set for like a 2019, I mean a late 2021 release.
Oh my god.
We might see like a late 2022 release. I'm really hoping like November or something.
How the fuck did you just destroy me like that?
Nice.
I am empowered.
Here we go.
I've high hopes for you. Setting out the welcome mat.
I don't think so.
Oh, he got me with that fucking riptide.
I'm gonna let D.Va chase me down. Yo, neither of our healers are playing. Oh, they just both joined. We had two people just leave. I was like, why do neither of our healers have stats? Yo, Moira, are you here? Moira, are you here? Moira, are you here?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Sheesh.
another approach.
Oh, he had his ult.
I'm under attack.
They have the lead! Stop them!
Excellent team.
It's not a path where he was. But...
Stop them from pushing the barricade!
No way, we're just letting him get away with this. Holy fuck, man, you guys are so fucking dumb. Like, actually.
Enemy team is pushing
Increasing
forward!
altitude.
Like, just keep letting the fucking soldier kill people. Don't fucking kill him when he's 1 HP.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I fucking diva.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Oh, she did just get a double with her ult. We can possibly capitalize off that. Oh my fucking god.
The robot is in our possession.
Like, nobody focuses one person. They just
We can do this.
like,
Group up.
Gotta be a health pack somewhere. What the
Bryce
fuck?
out. We got Rovron. Yep.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
30 seconds.
Oh my
Nobody
god.
was standing on the point. Holy fuck.
Two of our healers left and then I had to replace them. It took a while for them to load in and that really fucked us. That was when they were getting a lot of their big push. When did Overwatch 2 come out, Joey Filthy? It's in a beta right now, a month-long beta. We're in like day 3 of it right now. I did a lot of work. Oh no. Okay, that DPS queue is getting pretty fucking high. Come on, give us priority pass.
I know.
I'm gonna just flex for a few games. Yeah, there was a thing, you can opt in and potentially get an email still, but there's a thing yesterday where you could watch 4 hours of Twitch. You could watch one of like 100 different people who were streaming it. And you could get a drop from Twitch that was like a key. Yeah, it feels a lot better. It's 5v5. The tanks have all been reworked. Doomfist is now a tank. All these, like Orisa is completely different. I want to read these abilities quickly. I'll throw them up on screen for you quick for a moment.
That energy javelin is really good.
I love it. This is like 60 damage. With another
And
40
if you
if they
get
hit
them
the
with the
wall.
wall, yeah. And it stuns you a little bit when you get hit with it. Or knocks you back.
You tell me, Joey. I'd love to know. Every tank has this role now. Reduces knockbacks received, less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. So people generate less ultimate by hitting them and by healing them. And they also all reduce knockbacks, so it's not just Reinhardt that has that. They all the tanks have that. They can't get booped around as much. All of the DPS have a passive where they move faster. So all DPS can run faster than the healers and the tanks at like base speed. All the healers have a passive, like Mercy's old passive, where they automatically heal over time. After a few seconds of not taking damage, they'll start to heal themselves like 3 HP at a time. Mercy still has that, so it's like a little stronger for her. Her passive healing after not taking damage is a little more. Just because her passive is that any form of regeneration, any form of healing is increased. I think that's what makes her other passive stronger too.
Now arriving at
They must
Hidalgo
stack.
Tower.
Oh my god, I'm the master of opening 1,000 things that I don't need open.
I'd rather they don't commit to a release date and just release it when it's ready.
Yeah. I'll play Arisa.
I'm fine with that, Joey Filthy.
You filthy.
Breaking me down
Night
just
market.
builds me up.
Okay. At least go. Get some boops here.
We could have used you in the old days.
You could potentially javelin someone right off the map. On this map, there's some place where you can get boops. Oh yeah, there's a ping system in Overwatch now too.
2, 1. Round 1.
It's very contextual, so you can like ping enemies. You can double ping a spot to be like, oh, someone might be coming here.
Can I take a guess of where it is? Is it on the mouse?
I forget where it is by default. I think it's middle mouse button by default. Yeah. I have to switch it already.
I gotta switch it to E. Ooh, get fucked.
It seems like it could be pretty soon, right? That's what I was just saying. Oh, there's also a day-night system now, Joey Filthy, where any night, any map can look like either like evening, morning, nighttime, midday. It really helps them feel fresh when you're playing them.
Yeah, we counter each other, isn't that crazy? Me and her just spun the fucking things at each other at the same time. And we just like came to a dead stop.
Yeah, the 5v5 is really fun because they were able to just like really empower and buff up each tank. Each tank feels way more fun to play now. People are like really loving Arisa right now. For the first time in a long time, Arisa is like really fun to play. And this doesn't just feel like a chore to play, that you like have to pick it. What? Alright, I was not close enough to heal there. It's just barely out of range, I think. Oh, nice. He died right after he got me with his ult.
That was just a sound
Why are they doing so bad? Oh, the healers are doing like nothing for them. Yeah, 6v6 is a little nuts. 5v5 should help feel a lot cleaner. It'll remind people of Valorant and Counter-Strike and Siege. A lot of games are 5v5 now. And the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard. Look at this beautiful scoreboard that Overwatch 1 always needed. You can see what all your teammates are doing, what all your enemies are doing. It can help you know if you should probably switch, if you're doing bad. I definitely don't need to switch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing mad heals.
Capture.
I'll turn it up.
Oh yeah, it's speed.
Yeah, bye Arisa. I got here just in time to boop her off the bridge as she was coming. That's why I was wanting to speed us across the map. Now just to hide here for a minute. Look, no, Tracer, let them come across. No. They're not going to come this way? Oh, I just got myself. I thought I could make that jump from there. Jesus. You know if they're going to have any new maps or new characters? Well, there already is a new character. Sojourn.
Switching tracks.
If I get to play DPS soon, I'll show her off. Nobody's playing it right now. Pretty fun though. Oops. And yeah, there's four new maps in the beta. This beta has 8 of the old maps, just to show off how like 5v5 feels on the old maps. And it also has 4 of the new maps. 2 maps on the new game mode push. 1 map that's like a hybrid map where you have to capture and then push the payload. And then I think it's 2 hybrid maps actually, two new payload maps where you have to capture and push the payload. Oh, that fucking ability. It snares you in.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Sheesh.
Yeah, fuck you. Good peak Sojourn.
And is fucking Jesus. Oh my, nice, she's dead. We should have this. Maybe 1 or 2 of them left.
He's definitely pissed about that. I called my ult right after him, so he couldn't do anything to me.
Oh my gosh,
no, I'm
again.
not going up for that.
They have a teleport onto the point. That's how they're getting up. I'm talking.
No.
Let's do it faster.
They hate that when your group doesn't just put you in team chat.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, let's break it.
So Risa dies here.
Yes.
Fucking Symmetra turrets everywhere. Jesus.
Dude, how many of them is there?
3.
Oh, it was the fucking ult I was seeing. When I looked up, I was seeing Paris ult, and I thought it was all laser beams from that fucking thing.
Like 100 lasers over him from the roof.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they buffed Symmetra really hard.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, that thing needs to go, yeah.
Bye, Zen.
I just skewered the Pharah.
Booted Zen off the map. They're down a healer as soon as the fight started. Oh, get away from that.
Killed her before she could power it up.
She tried to get the full thing up, which was probably done. Nice.
Play of the game.
Rains from above.
Going down.
It sucks that they haven't really they haven't really reworked any of the healers really at all. Like Brigitte's, I guess, had a few changes, but not really. She still feels the exact same. She plays the same. There's like when you're playing healer, there's nothing new to really try out.
Yeah. That's why I'm playing the other shit, because
I've always needed more practice on playing healer on like PC Overwatch though, so I just accept it. That, like you said, it's kind of like practice for when the game comes out.
Yeah.
Relearn how to play healer in 5v5. And actually get better at hitting my shots with Lucio.
Now entering mid-time. Initiating match.
Oh, never mind. There was 2 slots open in here when I looked.
Wait, is this the actual game starting already?
I pulled you out. Did you come out with me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. I was just looking for something in here. I know a lot of people are running quick play arcades right now. Less than earlier. Okay, we'll do that while we queue then. Are we playing
It's
this
actually
right now,
strange how that tastes so much like peanut butter.
Only in unity.
Oh fuck. This is pure Orisa Javelin game. Orisa sumo wrestling.
No, they're like fucking me
I
right
see
now.
you, I see that.
Dude, no!
There's more of them than there are us. Oh no. It's a 4v5. Let's get this bitch. Oh fuck. We're finally close to the edge. Oh wait, can we actually hurt each other?
We can kill him.
Yeah. With no healing. Damn, they just have more damage.
Yeah, it takes a while for you to die. You just like slide off. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? Oh, we've knocked a couple off already.
Oh no, I got knocked off already too. I should use my fortify faster.
Oh, what the fuck? I was gold.
Oh,
How
no.
did you just like...
I gave everyone a really high jump, I just realized that.
Oh, you can play this while we're queued up for a game? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You can play all these weird fun modes. People have made.
Did you see that guy jump off the fucking thing with his ult?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
We're close, dude.
I like to. Oh, we must be playing a game? Oh no, someone. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Only in unity.
Oh,
there we go.
Circuit Royale. This is the one we haven't played as much, I feel like. I've played this one a few times.
No.
Don't worry.
I keep feeling like Mercy is unbalanced and like shit, but she must not be. She must be fucking. I just must not be playing her right. I'm just gonna try. Be the doctor.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Is this a new map?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't recognize it.
It's a pure payload map. You just have to push the payload. That's the one I couldn't remember. The other one I added.
Don't be too reckless out there. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Damn it, that Symmetra just got me fucking killed and making me go so far trying to heal it. Shouldn't have even tried.
Checking in.
I spiked the Mercy. I went to get one of the fucking damage.
Teleporter online. I have opened the path.
Damn.
I'm here to help. Back in shape. Deploy. Damage intensified.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Let me tend to that.
She said she's on fire, but I don't see the flames. Oh, dude, that's such a surprise for people when they come around a corner and just expect to, like, sit there and snipe, and then a fucking spear comes out of nowhere.
I've gotten some long range spear kills. Feels nice.
Oh, yeah.
Heroes never die. Bend to my will. Heightening your capabilities.
Oh, you're in trouble now. You're all in trouble now.
Oh yeah, I was damage boosting everyone on the team there for a
Yes.
second.
That's a good wall. That is a good fucking wall. Because they only have one spot they can really shoot at us from.
No, Symmetra, don't fucking just go ball through the game. Okay, well, whatever, they're doing the damage. Pocket of Symmetra. that coming. Fucking, you could have seen the move I just pulled out to avoid that. It was like a fucking classic Mercy move. I used the tiniest little, like, Zenyatta was on top of the payload and I was on the ground, so I just like flew up to him and then canceled the flight with a jump, and then like flew up way up on top of the bridge to avoid the fucking recruit that was coming onto us. It was pretty tight.
Never die.
Just came out of nowhere and saved that Symmetra's life with my fucking ult. Nice. That's 2 kills on the kill feed. That's Mercy. Oh, 4 actually. I didn't realize I pulled up my pistol that many times.
That Lucio just came head on at me, bro.
Both the healers are dead right now.
Yep.
We're both dead. Yeah, you're probably
I'm getting back. I'm backing off.
Yeah, just run away if you can while the DPS die.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. 10 seconds.
Got you. This is the final push. And I'm fucked. Can cancel the res, fuck. Nice, they all stepped off payload, they pushed too far out. Nice. This was too far up, he's trying to get aggressive again.
Sweet, I only died once.
The first 2 people to say GG were the Mercies. What did that say about everyone here?
You're a bunch of pieces of shit.
We're the best people. We're the best people here. Oh, I got a priority requeue? Why did we get priority requeue? That means
I don't know, I'll take it.
Yeah, DPS. Let's both
go
DPS.
It says that?
Yeah, it says I got a priority requeue, so it should be fast. It won't be like super fast, but
no, but it'll.
You can see that little blue icon in the search thing.
Ah, that's what that means. Oh, it's because it's not a ticket. It's I see. Maybe it's because we're fucking sick, and they're like, you guys need to play a little more.
Usually it happens when like your teammates quit and stuff. Maybe we did have a bunch of teammates quit, and we just carried it because we had teammates replace them, and I don't know.
I was doing pretty well with Orisa there. I feel. I had as much damage with our DPS.
Normally it happens when someone like quits in the first second of a game and cancels a match, and you like go back to the search immediately. That's weird. I've never had one like this. I wonder how many people are seeing like this whole priority requeue and priority pass system for the first time because they just haven't played Overwatch in years.
Oh, was it a newer thing that they put in?
Yeah, it all came
people to play other.
Kind of came around 2020, late 2019. It was pretty late. It didn't come soon enough to like save Overwatch, basically. There might be people who maybe saw the feature once or twice but totally forgot that it was a thing. And now they're seeing it and they're like, oh, this is actually working really well with the new system of only like Everyone's actually spamming tank. It is funny that even with this many people playing in the Overwatch 2 beta, still have to wait a few minutes to play DPS. Problem that I don't know how they can ever fix.
They gotta make more cool looking tanks and stuff like that.
Well, they made tanks fun to play, and it's like they could just lower that threshold for the fucking priority pass on DPS. Like 7 minutes should be high enough that you can use priority pass. Just maybe then they'd have to lower how many you earn by flexing, and I'd be okay with that. Yeah, like balance that economy, basically.
Yeah.
That time. Such a weird economy of like time and like time spent in a game. It's like, it reminds me a lot of this documentary I watched on have you seen Defunct Land? It's a YouTube channel that does like all Disneyland based like documentaries.
No.
They did one. Have you ever been like Disney World?
No.
They had like a fast pass system where you could like.
Oh, you like mean Canada's Wonderland?
The Canada's Wonderland implemented too. Okay, so like
they have the fast pass where if you pay extra, you can just go to the shorter line.
It wasn't so much that. So like a lot of the parks are so big and there's so much to do, and not just like rides wise. Like they have a lot of shows and stuff they put on where you can like line up for them or get a thing. And like this is only like if you had a certain membership at the park, or not a membership, but if you like bought like a certain package, and most people did, that was like just like the basic guests couldn't get this. And it's like you could get like a thing that was like you can come back to this ride in like 45 minutes or 60 minutes. It would give you time to come back, and then you would just like skip the line. You're basically waiting the same amount of time, but in that wait you can go get lunch, you can go watch a show, and you could like, some dads were like the masters of the fast pass system where you could like really like plan out your whole day and like always be kind of doing something, never really waiting. And it reminds me of how they're like the algorithms for how they'd have to implement this priority pass and priority system. Like apparently priority requeue was just a lie. That was weird. We shouldn't have had one anyways, so I don't know if we actually had one right now, but yeah, like it's weird because like if a tank has to wait 9 minutes normally, but all of a sudden they can just like get into a match in 1 minute by using a priority pass, you earn like 6 or 7 off of just like flexing and winning one game. It seems like more time saved than time spent earning them. And like, how do you actually like stabilize that system without just lying to your players, which is what seems like they do with the estimates? That's how they solved it. Like, we'll just lie to them. We'll just give them false estimates. But if you think it was the whole documentary was about queuing in general, it wasn't until like halfway through that they started talking about the whole fast pass system. They talked about like the history of queuing for stuff like when Disney World like first opened up, right? Like you have so many people going there. The lineup started to get really long, like so long that they were like stretching across the park. And they're like, how do we what? And then so they did the original thing that you've seen at like every like Canada's Wonderland, every theme park, where they do like the snake thing. The line snakes across itself.
Yeah.
And then like it allows people to socialize with each other and gives them this illusion that the line isn't as long as it was. But by like the 70s, 80s, people got pretty disillusioned by like the snake thing and had to start coming up with other solutions. And like that's when they started really like, I think it was even by like the late 60s, they started really decorating the lineup a lot. Like what you see in a lot of amusement parks where the lineup has lots of like decoration and like things that like get you hyped for the ride, like some lore or something for what the ride's about, like
what the fucking, I can't remember what they call it now.
Top Gun hat was good for that, even, and that's a ride that was built like fucking
means a lot.
A long time ago. I don't know if that even exists in Canada's Wonderland anymore. I don't think it does. I've got classic memories of fucking Top Gun though.
Incoming. Would you like my analysis of the situation? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Yeah, there's like really basic versions of that, but there's some pretty overdone ones too. Especially in like Disney World, holy shit.
Ooh, I didn't like that very much.
Oh my fuck, it's fucking Sigma. Yeah. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Ouch. Ah.
Fucking Symmetra. She had her turrets all over there. Okay, this ain't working. I need to be able to get over this wall. Fuck him up.
Strike from above.
Am I even gonna make it down? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, don't waste a res. I'm gonna spawn right there. Okay. There we go.
I may have to switch after I get my ult.
Oh, we're about to break out through the other side, then you'll be fine. Oh my god, Zen was fully charged. I ran into him.
Okay, my head's in the game. Increasing altitude. Thanks for the assist.
This guy wants my soul, man.
I can't do anything against him right now. I feel like.
Yeah.
Overwatch around. I'm breaking through this shit. Okay, come on. I gotta get this fucking Symmetra down. But goddamn, I get so fucking focused. I got enough healing. I think our tank just doesn't know what to do here. I think we have no like front line. Like holy fuck, there's turrets everywhere. Fuck me.
System repaired.
The reload's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I actually got him. Symmetra's dead. Symmetra's turrets are dead and Symmetra's dead. We can start breaking through. Push up, push up the turret, push up the turret.
You need to get rid of him. Sigma is so strong. Oh my god.
That's it, that's it. Fuck, this Symmetra shield saved them so much here. They would have had so many more dead. Fuck. Symmetra turrets.
Sigma's like one.
Oh my god.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh yes, fucking dead.
And he's the only one dead, and we're all dead.
God.
Fuck. Oh, I just can't get fucking healed this game, even though we have tons of healing. I think they're just feeding into the tank. He's done nothing. If I'll push this fucking front line, just throwing damage at them. So much damage, but no kills to show for it. So we have no fucking push. I hate tanks that just expect the DPSs to make the fucking openings for them.
Play of the game.
Cool.
Did you want to play tank or?
I'll just flex.
I don't want that to happen again.
They're definitely gonna nerf Sombra.
Yeah.
Her passive is just way too strong. I think this will get abused by the pros. Like hacking people means you do 40% more damage to them. When you ult, you hack everybody. So you're doing 40% more damage to the whole team. And when you EMP now, you also take away 40% of everyone's health. Immediately she damages everyone, equal to 40% of everyone's health. It's a lot.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What time is it? 1:14. I think after a couple more games, I'm gonna play some Val.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Hiya.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
안녕.
Yeah, this emote actually leaves behind a beach ball that you can fuck around with for a little bit.
I popped it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
We're at the finish line.
Just throw a beach ball at them.
Oh, I can like challenge her with my fucking jets. That was a good. That's kind of cool.
Sleep tight.
Don't fret. I see you.
Back up a bit, I can heal you.
I didn't mean to do that. I got stuck in the left shift. Or the left. Yeah. Nobody's even pushing the fucking thing. No, don't kill me. I'm 1%. No! He didn't even see me. He just like shot randomly and got me because I was one hit.
We were all
I
even dead
still have
anyways.
some fight in me.
Even if you hadn't died at that second, there's probably no escaping that.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Oh, peek me. Yes, Ash, come back for heals. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking team chat.
There we go. Fuck them.
Spotted them.
They were hanging out on that roof. I figured they might still be up there.
Oh fuck, I missed that. Yeah, let's get this to the door. 3 people on it. Oh, the pings are so good.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna start using the shit out of them like Apex. They'll help everybody.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to put in.
Enemy in sight.
Just like AFK.
Color me impressed.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
What was she thinking?
He wasn't. Yeah, their healer just left. I think he disconnected. Beanaz just joined. He's got a Beanaz. Not getting hit by that. I hate that fucking laser beam shit.
This ends now.
That fucker. Just left the Moira.
She can sleep phase out of that.
I had 1 more second of my anti-grenade. Got woke up too quick. She phased, just everyone woke her up and then she just left.
Oh yeah, when you get shot, that's right. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, I almost got one sleep on. Nice break. Shit. Healers helping healers.
Hey, you guys finished them as I fucking did that.
Ooh, this is so much brighter in here.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Nice just seeing everything in like the new engine upgrade. Want to rush at them? Rush at them. Rush at them. Oh,
I got fucking stopped by him.
That fucking heat nano boosted diva. That was a roll. Anti-grenade, so good.
Oh yeah. I dove on that when I seen the purple. I was like, must push.
Did more damage than the Junkrat. I don't know if he was there the whole game. But with the amount of deaths he has, I feel like he was. Imagine only doing 1200 damage as Junkrat. Dying 8 times. I think he was playing someone else earlier.
Yeah.
Probably with Ash. I playing Ash earlier. He just ran out in front of us. The first checkpoint. New Somber go hard as fuck. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Gonna get nerfed. I wonder how she's performing at the highest ranks. One interesting thing now is when you get hacked, your abilities only get hacked for 1 second.
Oh, really?
You get all your abilities back after 1 second. Yeah.
So that's why I can use them right after being. So you gotta kind of like capitalize on.
Really gotta capitalize on it. It's just that you get hacked for a few seconds still, and that's when you have the 40% damage, and like the her whole.
That's why it comes into
Her whole
play.
team can see you through walls and shit. So if you're fighting her in like a little room, they'll all see you through the walls and see like that she's fighting you. Yeah. So that's the thing. You can fight back against her. It is a little more balanced because of that, I guess. I think maybe it won't need to get nerfed. People might just need to learn how to play against it.
Yeah.
It is a nice, interesting buff. Slash rework, almost. Like a semi-rework.
Are you saying that the Grow New York is superseding that?
Just
Are
guys
you
go.
out of your mind?
This guy's crazy. Let's go.
CNN Plus's numbers have been very low. Hey, we're just wondering if you subscribe to CNN Plus? So I decided to make a promotional video to encourage people to join my favorite subscription service on the internet. CNN Plus. Why is that funny to you? Because there's still...
Brian Long's like on the street interviews are so good. Trying to promote CNN Plus. If anyone would be interested in it.
Time to turn it around.
You heard about this?
No.
CNN put out a subscription service called CNN Plus.
Oh, really?
In the beginning of April. Like
What
March 31st. I think it was.
What are they?
They canceled it already. They got 10,000 subscribers or something like that.
But you don't...
No.
Could you be convinced?
No. They were canceling that, right?
Technically canceled, but we still want to turn it around. If they did some adult content, perhaps behind the paywall, would that maybe sweeten the deal for you? Stelter shows a little ball. What was the reason you didn't get it?
Stelter shows a little ball.
English. No, it's in English.
Who are you?
Oh, we're doing a promotional video for CNN Plus.
I believe CNN Plus is defunct or suspended.
No,
Am
we're
I
not.
correct?
Kind of doing a promotional video, so if you can maybe say something positive about it instead of...
It's been in every business section of every newspaper in the country.
Incorrect misinformation, and we are able to still turn it around. We just need it if a few more viewers get it. So if you could...
Any identification that you are with CNN? Why would you want to take a venerable brand and dilute it?
Sometimes there'll be 3% misinformation on the normal site, but on the paywall it's 0% misinformation.
I do not believe that anyone affiliated with CNN or its derivative CNN Plus would make the statement that there's even 3% misinformation on their brand.
Might even be less,
How
yeah.
is that conceivable that you could state such a thing?
It might even be less than 3%, yeah. But it's when you go to behind
How
the...
could you say that on behalf of CNN or CNN Plus?
It takes the extra $6 a month if you want to get completely rid
I
of
listened to that, but he's
Your
kind of right.
advertising
I don't
agency
think
is
that they would
Office
make
Rocker.
that.
If you think
No,
this will help
he's just
promote
a
CNN
comedian,
Plus.
Oh.
No, they can't. They have every right.
The old guy, though.
You don't need a permit
He's
to
like-
conduct news gathering in the city.
He's in the zone.
Then call the police because you're out of bounds.
This is like a security guy.
You
being
have
like,
no
"Let's just end this."
legitimate authority in this matter. We have the Bill of Rights, long established. Are you saying that the
Oh
Grow
my
New
God,
York
this guy's
is
insane.
superseding that?
This
Are you out of your mind?
This guy's crazy. Let's go.
I mean, he was crazy that he didn't want to join CNN Plus, but...
You do not.
We're having a good combo. You didn't want it to end.
We do not need permission to to exercise the freedoms enumerated in the Bill
He sort of
of
says we're allowed to film, and
Do you
he.
understand?
Oh, sorry.
Grow NYC does not supersede the law. Do you understand?
Outside of the market.
I'm outside right now, right?
If you want to film in the market, you just have to get permission.
Well, this guy said we could. We're off the market now. That's why we.
All right, thank you.
It can be conducted anywhere in the state of New York. Then we see this happen in this park all too frequently.
He sort of gave those guys hell, dude.
I've seen.
Jesus. Mercedes. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh my god, this Roadhog's decent. Got the res on me again.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Do that.
Fuck that Roadhog, man. I tried for so long to kill him.
With only one tank to heal, they feel so beefy. Because both healers can just fucking pump all their healing into the one tank.
First round.
Hello, can't beat this feeling.
I got quite a bit of damage done there. Fuck. Dude, so like, if you hit somebody with your thing while they're jumping, they get like stunned in the air and stuck.
With this javelin?
With this. When you're doing this, they get stuck and stunned in the air.
That constantly knocks everyone back, too.
Yeah.
In general.
Just push them and oh man.
Push them into a corner.
I liked her in the last game, but I'm really liking this build.
Push them into a corner and then ult on all of them.
That's what I was doing with the Roadhog. I would push him into a corner as soon as he'd come out of it, like
that's a good way to try
spin.
and get
throw a
them
javelin.
That's a good way to try and get them stuck in your ult, though, is what I was thinking. Is like try and push them into a corner if you can. I haven't had a good chance to do it yet.
I'm gonna try to push somebody off the map this time.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking great. You've never been able to really push someone off the map for the reason. You can pull them off the map before, but
yeah.
Fire, Matt. Fire, Moira. Just fucking beat Moira up.
Lucio's dead.
He's gonna try and play ball there. Bye. He's gonna try and swing back on, probably.
I didn't mean to use
He's
that
having
yet.
a hard time swinging back on. Did he make it? No, he fell off because the cord only stays attached for like 10 seconds now, and then it automatically breaks.
Her machine gun sounds insane, man.
The SMG.
Yeah.
Sombras, yeah. Pretty powerful.
Oh yeah, she almost melted me right at the start there.
Oh, I actually got booped off the map myself. Karma. My 2 boops so far.
Fucking ball.
Wait.
Hey! This music stops for no one.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Oh, Lucio's gone. I booped him off for booping me off. Sombra almost got booped off, so she had to leave with her thing. Every time I almost boop her off, she has her jump ready, but it always gets rid of her for a second. Sombra will like always have her teleport ready if I try and boop her. Sure.
This ends now.
Back off.
I couldn't do anything there. Nobody was with me. I was like half health for so long.
Yeah, no. Symmetra as well. They're gonna cap though. That's fine. I haven't capped yet? How have they not capped yet? They're not. Did they step off point?
I think so.
Chase us down? Cool. Can I get back down to contest again? Oh my god, they should have had that by now. Now I ult on us? Oh, the Sombra had to back out because I almost fucking 1v1'd her. Oh my god, I just got a double boot. Look at this kill feed. Look at the kill feed.
Oh my god.
Yes. They were trying to like lure me into the mines, so I was like shooting the mines, and I was like, okay, I can step close enough now to boop you guys. That was so good. I had as many elims as they're fucking. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That last one at the end. Watch. They're trying to lure me into the mines. I was like shot a couple mines, and I'm like, okay. I healed everyone up quickly. I'm like, make sure the team's good. Amped up the healing, and then went into the boop.
Y'all cheeks.
Good.
Yeah, that map is fun.
Lucio play it again.
I wish it was.
Classic.
I wish it was like ranked, so we could have the 2 rounds. Like I just like.
No. Well, at least on those maps, that is the full game. That's how competitive it is.
Yeah.
You get to play the 3 out of 2, and I feel like on push, as well. That's basically what it is. It's just for some of those one-sided maps, yeah. But there's less of them now because they got rid of that one game mode.
I feel like which one?
Where you have to capture point A and then capture point B.
Oh.
All those maps are gone.
Damn.
Deleted.
R.I.P.
The whole game mode is gone. So it's all like the only game modes are like, well, there's still 4 game modes. It's just like push the payload, capture the point, then push the payload, which is called hybrid. And then there's push, which is the one with the robot pushing back and forth. And then there's control, which is what we just played with like the neutral control point. You get to play like 2 out of 3 rounds, best 2 out of 3. And sometimes you go to the 3rd map, which we've done a couple times today. Where you win the 1st map, they win the 2nd map, and then you go to the 3rd. And that's where it actually feels like the full comp experience the most. Because I feel like the push game mode right now in quick play, maybe the timer's just shorter than it will be in ranked. Or maybe that'll be like...
I hope on full release that this fucking timers are like wildfire.
Oh, I wonder how long the push mode will be like in comp. It feels short.
I wonder if it'll be like the payload one, where if you push it only so far, you have a 2nd round to try to push it that far, you lose, or I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder, but like overtime seems pretty clean in it. It seems to work itself out. It's like,
yeah,
because
of how fast you can push the robot.
Exactly. Like even like at one point I was like hoping, I was like, maybe overtime will keep going, because it was like we were losing so bad. They had like a big lead over us on how far they'd pushed it, and they were still pushing it, and it was in the red zone on our side, and we were all coming out of spawn, and I'm like, maybe overtime will just keep going because they have to get it to the final checkpoint still. But they don't. it's just all based on who gets more. So like the overtime burns out, even if they haven't made it to the final checkpoint. Even if the enemy team is still on the payload, it'll just burn out. It doesn't let them get to the final checkpoint. It just ends it because it's like you guys win because you made it further, which is interesting. That's something they could change. They could make it so you have to make it to the final checkpoint. So overtime just keeps going.
Yeah.
And then,
or the robot moves the thing faster in overtime.
And then if somehow you're able to kick them off of it, and it just ends in like, oh my god, because then it would allow overtime to just keep going in a sense. Like it would get really intense. Like you have to get it to one side or the other, but then it could go on forever.
Oh yeah.
So maybe this is the best way. Like it kind of
some games it's so back and forth.
It kind of resolves itself. I just mean like the overall timer feels like, I feel like when you start the game you only have like 8 minutes before the timer is like out and you're already in overtime. They could just up that a little bit, maybe. But overtime could already extend the game by like 5+ minutes, so they want to probably keep games by like under 15 minutes, and that's probably a big reason they deleted the capture A point and then capture B points. Those games can be really long. If you went back and forth with the overtime shit, with the overtime timers, like you would end up in like round 5, round 6, trying to capture point A on Hanamura again. Like, ugh, that shit got really toxic. Losing a 40-minute game in Overwatch was just, ugh.
Yes.
It's different in Val because the pacing is slow.
Yeah.
In Overwatch, it's like your nerves are just shot by the end of that.
I need a few minutes.
40 minutes, fucking just back to back mayhem.
All right, you know what time it is? It's time to get the old bowl out.
40 minutes of fucking begging your team to group up with each other. That was what it was. It was a group up simulator. That whole game mode was just begging your team to group up, because if not, you could not capture point B.
Yeah.
Remember trying to capture point B on like Volskaya Industries or like on Hanamura, or like I'm trying to remember another one. Like Paris was taken out of comp a long time ago, but Horizon Lunar Colony as well were just weird maps. Trying to remember another like major one that was a point A, point B map. Those are the two big ones, Volskaya and Hanamura. There's another big one that I'm forgetting now.
It takes a team to tango. Slow down. We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Oh, did you ever watch Kim's Convenience? There's a reference to it on this map. There's a K's Convenience. It looks exactly like the Kim's Convenience outside.
No, I didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Oh boy, I'm dead already. They have a Junkrat that fucked me up right away.
Amp up this beat.
Yeah, that same Junkrat fucked you up.
Yeah.
I think we can do some goodbye.
Try quickly and halt their movement.
They were so distracted with me for a second. This Junkrat. He needs to die! I'm tired of his laughing. He's not funny. No, fuck you.
The Mexican Joker. I don't know if you saw this up quick. It was so fucking good. Oh no, it's Mexican Joker.
They were also weak.
I don't normally fucking Lucio ult like that, but yeah, exactly. We were all right there. They're all like starting to get weak.
I ulted on them as well.
They had used every bit of the util already. I heard Anna's fucking grenade go off a few seconds ago, so I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Anna's got long ass cooldowns. If I play around them, I can own this bitch.
We're almost there.
Oh fucking Anna boosted reason.
I tried to separate her.
I just got fucked. You're dead. You're alone. At least we know they can't build too much ult charge off you. That was a big thing before.
Switching track.
That was like so much free ult charge for them in the past, letting a tank die alone.
I'm not trying to talk shit, but DPS, let's go.
Oh man, yeah, seriously, I'm doing almost as much damage as them.
That's not good.
Okay, yeah.
They split up from me. They're like, they just like pushed me.
Can our DPS do some more DPSing? I've got more damage than like both of you right now for a second. Okay, there you go, there you go. So I've got like almost as much damage as our DPS. Step it up, boys.
Can't beat this feeling.
As soon as I said that, Hanzo like popped off though.
I skewered her.
These sheets are fire.
Fuck you, Junkrat. I just got more damage than our Genji. Okay, Genji's now working out for you, bud.
You want that louder? Can't slide.
Oh, I was fucked there. I was alone.
Oh god, oh god!
That was terrible.
I showed up in the Junkrat's face, I had no escape. I just
you
used
like
all my
just
snap
hit
speed.
jump.
And hold their movement. Time for a remix. Oh, you want to hear this? Oh, let's break it. Turn!
Hey, watch that kill cam, Anna.
Switching track.
Our tank has as much damage as both of you combined. Can you get a switch? The fucking Japanese anime brothers are not working out for you. Got 1.5 minutes left. You guys got to have your fun on the anime brothers. I'm here. Should start switching though. Considering
I got fucked by
the better anime brother on the enemy team.
What are they playing?
The enemy have taken the robot. Moira by your side.
Oh, she keeps getting skewered so good.
Oh, one of our guys switched to Reaper, but he's back to fucking.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Yeah, fuck this one up. Nice.
Oh my god, dude.
Yes, see the switch to Reaper. You're gonna fucking catch up in damage so good.
I don't know, I'm doing a lot of damage.
I'm just giving him confidence, man. Can't boost this fucking 11-year-old.
We gotta hold this till the checkpoint.
This is overtime now, baby. Yeah, well, overtime.
No, well, if we can get it. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, you're not. I ulted. Get back in that. Oh,
she scared me.
Oh,
we were so close.
Yeah, but in the end, they're fucking Mr. Long Floppy Wiener. Not doing enough for it.
Match this BPM. That was just a sound check.
Yo, Mr. Long Floppy Wiener, you let us down, bro. Hanzo was not the play, bro.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's see it. I felt like I was doing really good with this game.
It's good. Nice. That was sick.
Fuck yeah.
It just feels cool. Having a massive spear.
Oh dude, the amount of people I skewered, and like when it hits them and it kills them, like I hit fucking McCree, I hit his body and he just did this like ragdoll thing in the air because of how it hit him.
Fucking damage is up to 8-minute queue time. Still
Where's the priority pass?
Still no priority pass, I know, right? Even the tank priority pass time is getting up there, 3 minutes. Lots of people playing. Nobody wants to heal.
I know. Well, because I feel like the healers get fucking shit talked the most. No matter how good they do. No fucking heals.
No, I'll just keep doing more and more damage as Lucio. And fucking shit on the DPS because I do more damage than.
Oh, what? When was the last time I played this game? I think I have to wait another year before I can open it.
I was like relearning it there. The Lucio shots was getting better at them. Just using the movement to like glide along with your gun and like really fucking lead your shots. As you see someone like running, I don't know. You gotta catch them in a moment when you know they're gonna be moving, or get right up in their face. That's another way to just get it done.
You know, I'm definitely liking the new abilities on. I feel like I can actually do damage now, whereas before I felt like her fucking gun was a pea shooter, man.
You're always stuck to play at range with her before. Her projectiles start out large now, and they get smaller as they get farther away, which you can't really see in a first-person shooter, but that's what's happening with them.
They are very nice. It's just it has a little bit of like a delay, so you have to like lead your shots sometimes.
Just means that when you're in people's faces, it's way easier to hit people.
What the fuck? Is everybody gonna use Orisa?
What else are you gonna pick?
Oh my god. The spears. Is this a spear fight? Oh, it is.
Yeah, 1 second spear cooldown. Oh, and you instant death to the spear.
You have your abilities too.
Just the one. Fortify.
Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't block the spear if it's coming at you?
No.
That's a 15-second cooldown too. Pretty sure it would. Maybe it's just for quick movement. Nice. Oh, you're on the enemy team. I just got you. Nice.
Oh.
Got you, Ken.
Motherfucker. What the hell's going on?
Just another round. I guess you started it over again.
Oh, what? Am I the leader?
Like whoever's the host.
Alright, let's go.
There's a good area for it.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Feels like a Halo map, to be honest.
Okay, that's really fun actually.
It's
called a Risa paintball.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's fun.
If you're playing.
Is that a custom game mode that somebody just made up?
The custom, like if you the browser, the lobby browser, or whatever. If you're playing this and you're looking for something to do in between your games, it's a Risa paintball.
His mask kind of reminds me of Reinhardt sometimes.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds. Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
I feel like the new maps are more heavily weighted in the rotation right now, which is good. Like you play like one new map and then one old map and then like one new map and then one old map. Even though there's only 4 of the old, even though it's only 4 new maps.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Which is smart, obviously they would do that. It'd be really dumb not to do that if you're only putting in 4 of the new maps.
Oh, I scared the fuck out of D.Va.
I haven't seen a team playing this aggressively on this corner, but it's good that we are. It's a good corner to play. This is probably where most pros will start playing, was like the first good corner to hold. Everyone plays under the bridge right away for some reason. Like,
oh, I swallowed it up. He's gonna die.
It's cool that like you have your own eats now too. Like you can eat things the same way you like eat things. Another way like they're trying to make tanks play similar to each other. I love that Junkrat's trap doesn't actually trap anymore too. Like things like that.
They're coming up.
Yeah, oh, nice spear.
Where'd she go?
She jumped over here. She faded away.
Yes, she jumped away.
Oh, she's
dead though.
We're like in their spawn. Back up, we're in their spawn. Back up.
Yeah.
We're in their spawn. Oh my god.
This is a...
Yeah, we're like spawn. You need to tell the team. Back up. We're in their spawn. You'll get killed easily here. Back up just a little bit. Back up to that same corner we were at, and then we'll push in again. We can't just sit in front of their spawn. Good shit, good shit. Oh, is that a Reaper trying to flank? Okay, good thing you backed up. Oh my god, she's so melted right now.
Yeah, I fucked her with that spear, dude. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't do anything with my spinny thing. I was trying to spin my fucking staff. Oh, is she reviving me?
You just used your fortified too, yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That was weird.
She's gonna revive me, maybe got pushed away. Or flew away back, and some Mercies will do that when they're ulting. They'll accidentally fly too far away from you. Because they're like new to Mercy. And the flight is like really fast.
Reaper speared. He has no special dead.
Good shit. She's rezzing up. Oh no, I tried to boop her away, but she...
Eva out of mech.
Reaper's res. Fuck.
Get fucked by the spear, bro. I'm gonna start using throwing knives in games because of this shit.
I like the way they designed it. Like from a distance, you don't have to aim too high to actually hit them.
Yeah.
It throws very far, very clean. Can I get over this? Oh.
Mercy dead. Reaper trying to get me.
He was flying low. Oh, that's why. Yep.
Dude, that move to make me move faster is so good.
Yeah, I got you up the stairs just out of range.
Yes.
I was trying to get there too, like on that top left. Oh shit. Oh, he popped it too early. McCree is bad. I have more damage than both the DPS on the enemy team. I love that you can see that now.
Ooh.
I love that I can see that now. Like a scoreboard for like not only my own team but the whole enemy team too.
My goal is to spear a Farah.
Is that a Farah behind us?
Yeah. And she went upstairs.
She did. Oh, sorry, I pooped them as that happened. I didn't
It's okay.
You still got one with it.
Yeah.
And I got the assist for it by booping him, even though that's like not supposed to help. Unless you're like booping him back into it, that could be helpful in the other direction.
Play of the game.
I got more damage than their Ashe, so I almost had more damage than their Soldier by the end of the game, but...
Damn, that guy was pretty,
proficient on the Genji.
Yeah.
see
Some
him get
people
Genji.
are so good with it.
Yeah. It's such a unique thing. Like when Mitzi was saying, she's like, is this really a shooter? I'm like, yeah, it's just a really unique one. Like, the fact that some people are like Genji gods is like a good example of how this is such a weird shooter. Like, he's not shooting, he's throwing crazy projectiles and using a lot of melee, but man, does it work in here. And they've managed to balance all this madness. I was kind of surprised that everyone was in the roster, that there's no one like missing. I figured they wouldn't have some of the DPS in here. Just because they're like being reworked still and stuff, but they actually revealed so many reworks that they didn't say they were going to reveal, basically. They had like these graphics that were like the main focus of the beta, or like the tank reworks and like new maps and some new modes. And by the way, we're also going to reveal all the DPS reworks we've been working on. Like, what? But no one knew about the McCree rework, or like I guess that's the main one actually, because none of the other people like people knew a bit about the May rework a while ago. And the Sombra rework, talked about a little bit, but it wasn't fully revealed. It's interesting that they balanced everything in a way that they didn't really have to touch a lot of the DPS. I wonder if they've talked about that in like a developer update or anything, that they still have to work on some of the tank, on some of the DPS, or if they're actually satisfied with how they are. I'm surprised they haven't put out like a dev update video in the last couple days too. It's an old post.
Arriving at
That's the sound of packing a bull.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. Now that she has that spear, and like nobody really has a shield except for Reinhardt.
Well, I got fucking DPS off flex.
Fuck yeah. You must be my backup.
Gibraltar defense. Okay.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Tools in hand.
She's gonna start out with Torb here. He's really good in the beginning on that top level.
You act like you don't know.
This is why I like it.
Oh, this place, okay.
5,
Oops.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Installed and ready to go.
He's coming up the stairs.
Baby's under attack.
I'm gonna stand here and repair my turret. they're all focusing the turret finally. Oh, they didn't break it. They finally broke it.
I need healing so bad, like I haven't been healed in so fucking long, dude.
Our healers have like no healing. And
you can learn even at this age.
And you need to heal more. Yep. 200 healing. Look at everyone else's healing. 2 more healing.
That got melted when I went in there. She switched to Moira.
Good shit. Good switch, Cabo. I've got my ult if we can just hold this for a second longer. I'm running in with the doormat.
I think I can. I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
I
need healing. Fuck, man.
Well, they did a lot of healing in the last little bit, at least. So we should be good from here on out. Fuck you, Doomfist. This is fucking up. I'm doing quite a bit of damage though.
Oh my god, man. That guy Bean is really good with the new character. Yeah.
Our Sombra also has no damage, like 400 damage. Sombra, you need to switch. You got 400 damage. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're doing like nothing.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
I'd be able to hold this down for a second.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. She got it. She got to me in time.
The Widow's one.
I know. I seen that.
I headshot her. Backed off.
They're definitely waiting for their team to come back. Oh, I hit her with that.
She just jumped up on top of the spaceship. Oh, fucking Widow. I finally ignored her for a second and she got me.
Zenyatta is here.
Jesus. Sombra, you have 1,000 damage. Look at everyone else's damage. It's not working, buddy. I'm sorry. It's just not. Hamburger Joe, you gotta switch, bud. If you want, if you have any chance of winning this, you gotta switch. Jesus Christ.
Where's the health up in this bitch? Oh, there's a big one right here. Okay.
Oh, let's see if you can hit shots on McCree. Can you hit shots on McCree, Hamburger Joe?
How did she not die? Did she like have fucking passive healing when
I'm
she
putting
saved
as
me or something?
I'm putting as much damage out as this bean guy. It's just that our fucking other DPS. Yeah, we lost this because of other DPS. Like look at the scores.
Yeah.
Everyone did their job. Well, bowling did pretty garbage healing actually too. Bowling, you could have done a lot more healing. That was actually pretty bad. I didn't realize. Damn. But I don't feel like that was really the problem. There's no complete lack of damage from that guy for like 90% of the game. I don't know if he started doing more on.
It's too late at that point.
Sorry, Valdrian, I totally missed your last messages. No, every community is toxic, but you can always find nice people. You just meet the toxic ones.
Alright, you hopping on to Valorant?
Yeah, I should. It's getting late. Oh my god, that was like an hour ago I said that.
Yeah, I know.
Several games since then. yeah, I should.
No, it gets addicting, man.
We had some good games.
Fuck yeah.
GG's.
I'm gonna be playing that again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably play it every day this month.
Yeah.
So we're totally burnt out.
Yeah.
Although,
and then by the time it comes out, I won't want to play it anymore.
Or just
No, I want to practice so I can get used to the way things are.
Exactly, me too. All right, talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Run to the washroom. Peace.
Seen it all too frequently.
So fucking crazy.
Either they or the police seeking to curtail enumerated rights.
What should we do?
Well,
just go
brush my teeth.
You're saying I'm a pussy a little. Do you want to go back in? You want to step back in?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Right here, in front of their pavilion.
Okay.
And then you have, if they call the police, the police indeed don't like any lure.
So you're saying if they call police, me and you make a pact that we're going down together, sort of thing?
I'm saying that the police will understand.
Do you want to make a pact, though? If we go down together, we go down together?
I'm not making a pact.
Are you going to leave me out to dry, though, if the cops come? Want to creep closer to them, or what do you want to do? Yeah. Creep a little closer? Okay. So we're just doing our constitutional right here?
Correct.
Want to creep up closer to them? Creep a little closer?
So that they know full well that may not be curtailed. This is fun.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to get in there.
Fought a war for the Bill of Rights.
Bossy bunch.
Well, you have.
They think because they're hot shit because they sell apples, you know.
Well, our country was seeded with orchards.
Someone needs to tell them that.
What's known as apple cider was really cultivated in these very parts.
Well, it's the type of person that's like a bully in high school, and then they become like a market guy.
But you see, they ought to understand that here in this vegetable market is also...
There are a bunch of vegetables.
It's also the marketplace of ideas.
Thanks for having my backpack there, dude.
And you got to conduct your constitutional...
Yeah,
right.
Thanks to you, man.
Never again back away from these people.
These market people, they're on a power trip, you know?
The word for them is officious. What I would do is write a letter of complaint.
I don't know if I'm going to write a letter, but next time someone tries to push me around, I'm not going to take it.
Meetings of this market.
Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to go to the market annual meeting, but I'll tell you what.
Well, it's an interesting meeting.
Do you go to the market meetings?
I have been one.
Do you mind bringing up this issue next time in the meeting?
If I do go,
say one of my good friends was filming.
I certainly will.
You got me a bit hyped up, to be honest. If people even look at me weird, I might be, you know.
All right. You're here at Union Square? What? It's called Union Square.
A bunch of squares here? Oh, this guy's looking at us. I don't think he knows what we're capable of after our last... We're 1-0 right now, me and you.
All right, ciao.
Just for the record, I can film wherever the fuck I want because this is a constitutional right. Before you say anything, you ever heard of something called the Constitution? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you're on this premises, we're allowed to film you, and that's just the breaks here.
You're filming?
Yeah. Well, we can film wherever we want, so nothing you can do about it.
I'm going.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not going because it's my constitutional right, so.
Okay, so now you can imagine what's happened is he was on Pleasure Island and everything went to hell, fundamentally. And so he jumped into the water to escape from that, and that's equivalent to plunging into chaos. And so chaos was an escape from pathological tyranny. And now he's tried to go home. So this is the psyche, in its search for maturation, runs into an obstacle, which is the tyrannical element of the Great Father that it cannot cope with, and it trots home, runs home. It's a defeat. Typical part of a hero story is the initial defeat of the hero when he encounters usually either the terrible Great Father or the terrible Great Mother. So this is a retrogressive, Jung would call this retrogressive restoration of the persona. So it's sort of like maybe you're a well-adapted adolescent and you live at home and you're a happy adolescent and everything's good at home, and then you go out to try to be an adult and you fail, and then when you come back home you try to act like a happy adolescent again, but you're not. What you are, in fact, is an unhappy adult. And if you move back to the happy adolescent mode of being, then it's false and pathological. You can't go home again, another typical motif in literature. Now the cricket, I can't tell you everything about this story. I can tell you a couple of strange things about it. One is that the cricket is Jiminy Cricket, right? And the initials of Jiminy Cricket are JC, and Jiminy Cricket was a common Southern American mild form of cursing. It's the equivalent of Jesus Christ. And so you might think, and of course the cricket is Pinocchio's conscience, and well, so then you might ask yourself, why in the world would a pejorative, mildly pejorative term for Jesus Christ be applied to a cricket who's guiding a puppet into the water to rescue his father from a whale? Why would any of that happen? And the answer to that is, you know why, but you can't say why. You can't say why you know, or what it is that you know. But the mere fact that it makes sense, and it does, is an indication from a Jungian perspective that you're operating at an archetypal level. You understand this. And so I could say, here's an example of why the cricket is a bug. Well, things bug you, right? We say that, things bug me. Well, you should do something about the things that bug you, because that's your conscience calling to you. It's destiny in some sense manifesting itself as an unconscious impulse. That really bugs me. Means, if you can, you should do something about it, because you think about it, man, there's a lot of things out there that might bug you, but lots of them don't, but some of them do. Well, why do those bug you and not the other things? Well, that's a complicated question, but one potential answer to it is that there's part of your psyche that's oriented towards further development. Jung would call that the self. And that's like the totality of everything that you could be. And it's a strange sort of entity in some sense, because it's partly potential, and it's potential that expands across time. But the way that your potential totality calls to you in the present is by placing things in front of you that are your problem. And they announce themselves as your problem, and they do that by bothering you. So then if you pick up the task of fixing the things that bothers you, then you find the pathway to further expansion of your personality. So, and that's what's happening with Pinocchio. Now, one of the things that's really interesting about the Pinocchio movie, and that makes it incredibly sophisticated, is that despite the fact that the cricket is an avatar of Christ, so to speak, the cricket has things to learn just like Pinocchio. And so that's very cool, because it's so cool, it's so sophisticated, because it means that you do have a conscience that guides you, but until you establish a dialogue with it, both you and the conscience are immature. You have to establish a conscious dialogue with it, and then...
What's your highest rank, Veldrain, if you're still here, on your highest, on your, like, main role? What role has your highest rank, is what I was trying to ask. And there is practicing. What do you mean?
Interact together in a manner that propels your development across time. And that'll stop you from being a marionette of forces.
No, I had to go brush my teeth.
That would make you a braying donkey who does nothing but slave away in
take a poop.
Salt mines. So, okay, so Pinocchio goes home. That doesn't work, and that's where we're going to start here.
I mean, obviously this is starting to bother you as this, you buy into it to begin with, and you're enthusiastic about it to begin with, and you attribute that to, well, the mechanics of the initial education, let's say, It's a group phenomenon. It capitalizes on empathy. And it sounds benevolent, certainly. In fact, it's the very essence of benevolence in some sense. So it's going to be seductive, regardless of whether or not it's correct. But you become uncomfortable with it. Well, the first thing you're uncomfortable with is that you were implicitly asked to produce a falsehood in relation.
Oh wait, I lost a couple games. I forgot.
When you were asked the question,
I'm at 39.
what you liked about being white, you said that what you said wasn't right exactly, or wasn't correct, wasn't true. It was something that you whipped up on the spot because of the.
This is an annoying loss.
The situation, and you remember that, so obviously that's significant.
I think I was just meeting what I thought was an absurdity with an absurdity. You know, like I felt the question was a little bit absurd.
I have the 2 golds on my team be the bottom frags. Like, goddamn. This guy's playing Fade on day 1. I feel pretty warmed up from Overwatch, but still, I'll just do a little quick warm up.
Weird. Audio got turned down somehow.
Gladly you'll
my job was at risk, serious risk for about 2 months, and it destabilized my family. Being very brave about this. Like, thumbs up to them, man. Here's the optimistic news. The university has left me alone completely. I shook hands with the dean 2 weeks ago. We're on friendly terms. They don't want this to go any farther than it has already. The students were tremendously welcome when I came back to teach in January. I haven't had a single negative incident at the university, and I've received thousands of letters from people all over the world, all of which have been in support. I've received 2 negative letters. That's it. 2. People have an inchoate longing to have the sort of thing that we're talking about articulated. Don't be thinking you're alone. It's just that people can't talk, they're afraid to talk, or they don't know what to say. And those are real problems. So if you're reasonably articulate, like, start talking. Sharpen yourself up. I mean, the enemy is a cloud. They're a cloud of gnats. They're only courageous in groups. They're only courageous in mobs. If you stand your ground and don't apologize and articulate things properly, they'll disperse around you like they're not even there. Most of it's illusion. Most of it's illusion. Most of it's illusion. Most of it's illusion. So, don't be afraid, but be afraid of the right thing. The right thing you should be afraid of is not saying what you say. That's the same as not being. And here you are, suffering away. You might as well be at the same time. At least then there's something to
Do it. I encourage it. That's a personal record in hard. Actually, 17 out of 30. That's really hard. In hard. That's actually a bit of a personal record for me there. Thanks. Overwatch, man.
Are dependent are also free and safe for thee. What belongs to others, then you will be individual lament, you'll be disturbed. You'll find fault with gods and men. You'll find fault with gods and men. Things are in our control, others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. But if you think for your own, only that which is your own. Of you what belongs to others, such as it really is. No one will ever compel you.
I want to be able to 30-30 this like tens. He moves between his shots like I do too. I feel like it just helps my mindset to make it feel like real game practice, to be like moving between each shot. He kind of just goes forwards and backwards though. Okay. Interesting.
Oh my god. I just one-tapped all bots. That's my first 30 ever.
That was his first 30 in February of 2020. Damn. Easily. I like how they say easily, but that was his first one. Obviously, he was trying really hard there. He's warming up for the day. Like
I've never gone 30 for 30.
this is before that. So what, did he get it and he just forgot about it?
Oops.
So it's a 29, 28.
Yeah. I used to, I guess I average pretty high now, but I used to be able to do, like, I think it was 24 or 25 was my average before. Now
Good to know. Like, these bots are a really good measurement of how good you're getting at the game. That's why, like, I know you're saying that, like, you've probably seen people doing this, and like, you mean the ones in the distance, right? Like, I just don't find that to be a good warm up because they're just there. There's no timer on it really. They're just there. Around. The pressure of that is so important to like the pressure comparison to like the pressure of in-game play, and how fast you have to respond to things in game. Just fucking overthink so many shots. Someone said he got the girlfriend buff nerf. Buff? What do you mean buff nerf? You mean he just got a girlfriend, so he's got the girlfriend nerf? I'm distracted by 10 saying that they averaged at 24 for a while. Been pro for a while. If I could start to average above 15, that would feel really good, and then start to up it from there. Because for a while I was averaging like fucking very low and hard. But I've started to really, and I've said this before, but really just, it's a meditative thing, focusing just on my crosshair. So as they're popping up, and like instead of letting my eye just quickly flick over to them, like, cause like that's what you normally do, is like when something pops up on your screen, it's like your eye looks at it and then you trace your cursor over it. Your eye will look at it and then your trace your cursor over it. And your eye will look at it and you trace your cursor over it. And it's like your eye will look at it and then you find it. And there's like this gap, therefore, between where your eye is looking and where the cursor actually is, the crosshair, cursor, whatever. So instead what you want to do is actually maintain your eye on the actual crosshair at all times, like in a meditative way. You can almost like see the UI as like a separate screen in front of the screen that you're just pulling everything over, and you're using your peripheral vision to know where the target is, and then once your crosshair's lined up over it, you can see it because you're staring right at the crosshair at all times. And it makes it so that you can play off your reaction time a little better, so you see people as they sweep past, they just as soon as on the head, they just, and that's how the pros just fucking, ooh. And it's really fucking hard to like actually keep that meditation during a game though. Like I can get it down during this practice, but try and keep that thought process in a game of like, I need to keep eyes on my crosshair and use peripheral vision to find targets is as soon as you start looking around, that's when you start, like, you look over there and you're trying to drag your crosshair to where your eyes are. It's not how you should be aiming. Fuck. Hold on. I need to change my pants. I was sitting on my foot because I need to when I play Valorant. Oh, and because my chair sucks. I need to fucking be able to raise myself up properly on something, but I need to change my pants because I was feeling the pain in my knee from my jeans.
No one will ever restrict you. You'll find fault with no one. You will accuse no one. You will do nothing against your will. No one will hurt you. You'll have no enemy, and you will not be harmed. Aiming there for such great things. Remember, you must not allow no tendency in yourself to be trained to attain those lesser things. Instead, you must entirely quit some, and for now postpone the rest. But if you would both have these great things along with power and riches, you'll not even gain the latter, cause you aim at the former, and you'll fail at the former, by which alone happiness and freedom are achieved. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Some things are in our control, and others not. Work then, so to say, to every harsh appearance, you are but an appearance, and by no means the real thing. And then examine it by those rules which you have, and first and chiefly this, and first and chiefly this. Whether it concerns things in our control, all those which are not, all those which are not. And if it concerns anything not in our control, be prepared to say that it is nothing to you.
Everybody's different. Everybody's similar, but everybody's different. And your attitude has a giant effect, not just on your life, but on other people's lives around you. That's the other thing about it. I can't catch a break, guys. Get the fuck away from me. I can't be around those guys. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. Why? Because everybody has bad breaks. I've had a shit ton of bad breaks. But you know what I did? Stayed up. And I thought through it, and I figured out what the fuck I did wrong, and then I went back. It's like, I fucked up everything I've ever done 100 times. There's no way to do it.
You gotta realize when you have those shitty breaks what that is.
It's an opportunity for you to reassess, reboot, get better, figure out another way, find another way through. It's just challenges. And the people that look at those challenges go, whoa, I always have these challenges. They're cancer. Those people are dangerous to be around. They will rob you of your enthusiasm. They don't give you any fuel. They're the opposite of fuel. But fuel people are kicking ass. People that are out there just fucking hustling. Always getting things done. Always getting things done. My friend Jocko, every morning I'll check his Instagram page, 4:30, shows a picture of his watch. Get after it. Bucko, he's out there working out 4:30 in the morning. Does it every fucking morning. Why? Because he doesn't want to. That's how you do it. You go and get after it, you don't make any excuses. And those kind of guys are fuel. But those I can't catch a break guys, they're the opposite of fuel. They're just pissing on your fire. They're no fun. Get them the fuck away from me. I can't be around those guys. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. 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 Get them the fuck away from me. The people that surround him are all idiots. Because only idiots want to be around I can't catch a break guy.
Match found.
Only the dummies stick around. After a while, even if they're your good friend, you gotta be like, bro, you gotta fucking stop. You gotta stop with all this I can't catch a break bullshit. All the time you're complaining, you could be instead hustling. You could be instead chasing your dream. You could be instead figuring out what you're doing wrong, trying to improve certain aspects of your life, getting your shit together, reading a book, meditating, something. Fucking something. Something. Fucking something. But this I can't catch a break shit is not helping anybody. It pushes everybody away from you. Get them the fuck away from me. I can't be around those guys. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. Get them the fuck away from me. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. We are strong because we are together. Don't forget them. Get them the fuck away from me.
Fight!
Up into the unknown.
Silence.
Away from me.
Meaning is what you have to buttress yourself against the tragedy of life. Despite the fact that you're a fragile, damaged, mortal creature, you found something to do that announced itself as worthwhile. That's meaning.
Dominating.
It's an instinct. It's a deep, deep instinct. It's maybe the deepest instinct. It's like a form of vision. Meaning tells you when you're in the right place. And the right place is between chaos and order.
Die.
Your places, your hemispheres. Your right hemisphere is roughly evolved, let's say, to deal with things you don't understand. There are things things you do understand. You can't just stay with the things you do understand. You understand them. And you can't just stay with what you don't understand, because then you're lost. So you need to be in the middle of those two. And you can tell when you're in the middle, because everything lines up.
Quiet now.
Lines up.
Down.
Expedience is you do the thing that gets you off the hook the fastest right now. You play that game across time, it doesn't work.
Taken out.
Because you're sacrificing the future. Meaning doesn't do that. Meaning says, I'm here. And you can't tell why. It's just that everything is right. This makes sense. Right place, right time. Follow this meaningful path. That's your buttress against the tragedy that produces resentment and malevolence. Meaning is the antidote to that. That's the fundamental religious truth.
Didn't know they were right next to each other.
That's true. There's malevolence. That's true. Meaning is the antidote to that. People say, well, meaning isn't real. It's like, no, that's wrong. It's actually
Enemy down.
The most real faith. It might even be more real than suffering and evil. It's possible. This isn't a metaphysical you feel it in your body. It's not just a mental thing. It's not an idea. Because we're in time and space, right? And a place is a place, 3 dimensions of space, but it's also a time. And when the place and the time is set up,
defeated.
You're in the right place, and your brain, your being is telling you that. The purpose of
10 kills remaining.
Religious contemplation, profound philosophical contemplation, is to learn how to be in the right place at the right time, all the time.
Jesus.
All the time.
Flat 34. Yeah, it was.
This line from the Gospel of Thomas, which was discovered in like 1957, and it says, "The kingdom of God spread
What
out
the
before
fuck?
the
Why
eyes
is this
of men,
fucking
but
Viper
men
just
do not see
camping?
it." And that's kind of what it's
Deathmatch in the
referring to.
league.
There are times when
I haven't
you're
been
in the
winning.
right time, and then you should be. You're not really trained to notice that, because it isn't something we ever talk about. It's like, you're in the right place at the right time. Okay, why? What did I do right? What did I do? I need to do more of that. So maybe it's only
shut down
when you first start noticing, and then maybe with 3 months of practice you can get it up to like an hour a day. You can get it up to 4 hours a day, and God only knows how you can get it if you keep practicing. You can be there. We don't know what the upper limit of that is.
Oh my god. These high-ranked deathmatch lobbies are brutal.
My darkest hours that a lot of people can't comprehend.
5 kills remaining.
I'm going to live life. I'm going to live my days. How did you get from, I don't know, to come out of this battle? I don't know if I'm going to come home. How did you get from the darkest places to the brightest places?
Sam Harris said to me, you talk about combat as your fondest memories, the best thing that's happened in your life, the high point of your life.
Neutralized.
And he said, but then you talk about war being awful. I said to him, have
I got him.
1 kill remaining.
Captain Kill.
Have you ever known anyone that's happened to?
Gone.
Yes. And I said, when you talk to them many times, they say, oh, I'm glad that this happened to
to me. Number one, because it proved I could take it. Number two, it's better me than one of my kids. And number three, now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get,
Yeah, everyone's stories are different.
I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. That's what combat is and was for me. That's what it was. It was dark and horrible, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone, just like you wouldn't wish cancer on anyone. But if I can give them a little knowledge, a little bit of a glimpse into what it is, when you said that, people are clapping because they get to see a little bit of it. And they go home tonight and they think, oh, what about that girl? What about that girl? She's fighting. She's living. And I'm gonna live too. And I'm gonna live too. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. I don't pretend to have the cognitive capacity to comprehend the mysteries of the world. But maybe you're right. And maybe you're here to let us know that it can get dark, but it will get light again. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. He's got clout, 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 clout.
So,
Do you like the battle pass?
Genesis,
I haven't
one of the
really
things God has Adam do
looked at
first.
it too much. Ooh.
So God makes the world by speaking. Okay, so
I like
that's the
that.
first thing to think about. You're supposed to think in a sophisticated way about this. The idea is that there's some integral relationship between communication and the structure of being. It's part of the role that consciousness plays in the world, whatever that role is. Language takes the chaos and makes it into things.
Oh, max butt.
And so God has Adam name all the
I don't know.
animals.
Sometimes my game
They're
just
not
does that a few
even
times after the
real until
update.
They have names. Well, let's say that you're having a rough patch in your relationship.
Oh yeah.
And you don't know why. It's unnameable. Is it real? Well, yeah. It's manifesting itself in a physiological discomfort. Then you talk about it and you name it. It goes from this blurry thing that's kind of potential, it goes snap. And then it's this thing.
It's
That's
a cool
horrible thing.
skin
It's like a
set.
little poisonous thing, but it's not a whole foggy cloud of potential poison. It's like this little
It's got a Vandal and a Phantom.
poison thing. And then you think, okay, it's real. It's a little monster.
Oh, nice.
It's little at least. And now
Yeah, it's a cool looking
probably we
one.
can do something about it if we can admit to it. So it's this precision.
And it has a Phantom.
Because the unnameable is far more terrifying than the nameable. No matter how terrible the
Yeah,
actuality
nice.
is,
Yeah, that's a good one.
it's rarely as terrible as your imagination.
Protractor.
Because your imagination, like, it's an old thing. It's seen a lot of terrible things in the history of life.
Really cool. Astra card.
It can put monsters everywhere. And so it's almost always better. It might be better without exception.
And a Spectre skin. Oh, look at you.
To name the thing. No matter how terrible it is. And if you can't name it, what that means is you're telling
You
yourself
right
that you're
click.
so terrified that you can't.
You gotta
bring
right
your
click
attention
in
to
your
bear
queue
on
thing.
it. You're the loser. Instantly. If it's so terrifying that you cannot face
Oh, it's an axe too.
it's one.
Yeah, it's just $10.
The worst way of demonizing people is to not be able to say anything about them, because then God only knows what they're unspeakable.
That's cool. Axes are rare.
Bring everything out of the realm of the unspeakable.
Golden up. It's stinger time.
Freedom of speech, that's the worship of the logos in many ways. That's a very deep idea in our culture. The deepest idea of our culture is the logos is creative. And what it makes is good. That's God at the beginning of time.
It's a battle
That's
pass.
the
They're
idea.
they're bargain bin skins.
Is that to bring
These are
things
good
out
ones,
of the
though.
murk is a good thing. You don't mess with that, man. Not unless you want murk.
These are cool Viper skins.
You don't mess with that. It's the most sacred principle of Western civilization.
Oh, it's kind of like inside it. Cool. The tail is on the outside, but the head is on the inside, so it's like wrapped around it. That's neat.
Akira.
Oh, fracture. Cool.
He's got clout. You know the old question. If a tree crashes in a forest, and there is nobody around to hear it, is there a noise? This question has been discussed in many futile ways. But noise, basically, is a
that's a good spec.
that requires an eardrum.
You get the Vandal,
Audio,
the
nervous
Spectre, you get the Stinger, you get the Marshal,
behind
the Phantom,
When the tree
you get the
falls, it
Bucky,
makes
you
the air vibrate.
get the Odin, you get the Sheriff.
Anywhere around
It's a good
an
one.
ear with the appropriate nervous
Yes.
system, there will be a noise. Because noise is a relationship between motion in the air and ears. If there is not any ear around, there won't be any noise, although there will be vibration in the
You do have to play through the Battle Pass to unlock everything. Look at how much you've played already and look at how much you've unlocked. And like, yeah, if you don't make it to the end, you won't unlock it all. Yeah, you will have to play it all. But you could also let me sign in on your account, and I can do all my warming up on your account. I'll play all my death matches on your account. Hell, I'll even play some unrateds for you on there. I might skip this battle pass. I have enough stuff in this game now. And I have the 2 skins that I actually purchased with real money. Like, I mean, like the 2 big, like more expensive skins, so. Not with real money, but you know what I mean? Like, the expensive Valorant, the expensive Phantom. Stop it. I'm just ordering something right now. Yeah, I'm starving. Oh. They're quiet, so I didn't notice them. There's no notification. I see that one. No food coma. I'm more like I'm starving and I need food. Keep subsisting. I'm so hungry. Now let's see. Do I even want any of that? No, fuck it. I don't. I had to order from somewhere else almost to make sure, just to see it all and be like, eh. No. Get this instead. Way more food for the same amount of money. No, fuck McDonald's. I never get McDonald's. I think I've got it like once off here. Like never again. Gross. Yeah. That's why I'm never ordering from there again. because their shit's fucked.
And this is where we find ourselves with Elon Musk about to.
Years, is that correct?
That's not correct. No, that's not quite right. The way you phrased it is not quite right. That's not correct.
Okay. Did I read that correctly?
It says.
How about no?
But other than that, yes.
Are you trying to resist that you didn't have dinner with Mr. Depp and drinks?
I'm not trying to resist
That's good. I almost thought that was in the video. It fit.
that, but it's not quite right.
Misheard, didn't you?
That is not accurate.
Correct?
Ms. Bredehoff, that is not accurate.
Is your testimony today under oath that you did not tell your husband that you were going to be conducting the examination of Amber?
That is my testimony.
I'll read it for you if you're having difficulty.
Okay.
Your answer was under oath, correct. That is not my opinion. I'm asking you a question. I'd like you to try to answer my question. You understand that if you've
her last wife.
Dr. Curry, I'm not going to ask you to try to bring in extraneous things. I'm asking you what you recall of these
But
notes.
the dates would have been different.
So now you're an expert on Rocky Pennington and her dynamics with
She's
Amber
so
Heard.
good.
I'll withdraw.
This is sustained.
Okay.
So done.
You're not board certified, correct?
No, I'm not.
Not in clinical psychology or in forensic psychology, correct?
No, I'm a licensed clinical psychologist.
But you're not board certified?
No.
Okay. And you also have only been
Trust me,
practicing
guys, I
approximately 8
don't need
years now?
toenails. Oh, no, no. Top left busted. Top left busted. No, 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 no. Top left busted. Top left busted.
Be on the board. Who gives a shit if you're on the board or not?
Is that correct?
That's not correct.
How many years?
I've been licensed for 10 years, and I've been practicing for about 15 years.
Okay. You went to Mr. Depp's home for dinner and drinks before you were hired as an expert in this case, correct?
That's not quite right. I was interviewed at...
Guys, I feel like she's... guys, I don't want to be weird. I think she's way more attractive and cool sounding than his fucking girlfriend. Motherfucker, if it was me, I'm not gonna say it.
Mr. Depp's home by his legal team. Dinner was served.
And the dinner lasted approximately 3 to 4 hours, correct?
Yes.
And it included
The interview.
drinks.
Oh, those weird voice commands that you're hearing? That was his chat's super immature, weird way of telling him to put his camera in the top left so they could see the lawyer, so they could see the psychologist.
Correct?
Yes, dinner and I believe...
Guys, I would have dumped the witch and copped an upgrade. Don't care, I said it.
Drinks were served.
And don't you think that's a little odd that you're getting interviewed by Mr. Depp to decide whether you're going to testify adversely against Amber Heard?
I was interviewed by the legal team.
And Mr. Depp was
just hold
present.
up.
It was his home, correct?
Yes.
And he was serving dinner and drinks.
He was
correct?
not serving dinner and drinks.
Well, it was at his house at his behest, correct?
Yes, it was at his house.
Okay.
What's it lagging for?
And at that time, you not only knew Johnny Depp, you'd seen a number of his TV and movie roles, and you...
Guys, what is fucking lagging?
This is the doctor who gave an exam of Amber Heard. This is worth watching her whole testimony. Will you watch her entire testimony on stream?
Believed he was a good actor, correct?
Not correct. I did not know Johnny Depp. I had seen...
Oh, okay. It's chat. It's breaking it. Look, now it's gonna stop lagging.
You knew
See?
who he was.
Now it's not
Yes.
lagging anymore.
And you believed he was a good actor.
Moz, you guys know how to fix that? Where it's just glitched up. Like chat is draining the fucking it's just how do you fix that? Do I just open another chat in another tab and leave this one to save it?
Yes. Okay. And then you provide...
He's so Pepega about everything.
Had used that phrase.
So it's a coincidence that you now think she has those attributes after the attorneys listed it in February 2021 before you'd looked
What?
at anything. And Mr. Depp had made that accusation to Ms.
That is a
Rodriguez.
fucking
That was my face so many times listening to this. I was listening to it at work the other day, and it's just like, oh my god, this lady, the amount of stupid shit that comes out of her mouth. Like,
Stretch.
My opinions aren't based on
Jesus
points.
Christ.
Objection. I'm sorry, Dr.
Right.
Yes. Compound, I'll sustain the objection.
All right. It's a coincidence then that you came up with symptoms of borderline personality disorder years later after Mr. Depp has been taunting Ms. Heard in an audio tape.
I can't speak to whether or not there's a coincidence. What I can tell you is my opinions are based on the results of my evaluation.
Guys, she's good.
No, his name is XQC Overwatch. That's the YouTube channel, is XQC Overwatch. But he just never changed it, because that was his main game when he first got famous.
Holy shit. Guys, I feel
his
like...
name is Q Cow. Because, yeah, people normally ignore the X when you're writing a name. That's funny. Yes, we're watching Q Cow, the biggest streamer on Twitch.
Like, somebody that isn't that smart would have gotten crushed by this. I know that the lawyer's wording it very weirdly, and it's kind of annoying of a question, and you're kind of like judging her for asking it, but I could definitely see a lot of people failing this and getting crushed under that fucking question, for sure.
Now, would you agree that a disproportionate number of women are tagged with a diagnosis of borderline personality disorder?
No, that's not quite right.
And trauma can cause borderline.
Because how do you dispel the fact that it's a coincidence and into the question at the same time? I think that was pretty hard.
Personality disorders, can't it?
Let me read back a little bit.
And trauma can cause borderline personality disorders, can't it?
No.
Now, you've never been asked to testify or serve as an expert with respect to whether someone has a bipolar disorder. Is that correct?
A bipolar disorder?
Yes.
That's not correct.
Okay.
Jesus.
Ms. Heard repeatedly and characterologically perpetuated severe physical and psychological intimate partner violence, IPV, toward Mr. Depp over the course of their relationship. End of quote. Did I read that correctly?
It says perpetrated, but other than that, yes.
Was it Ms. Heard exhibits patterns of behavior that suggest her allegations of abuse against Mr. Depp are false? End of quote. Do you see that?
I see that. You said it's my third opinion. That is not my opinion.
All right. But in this pleading, it says that you will testify to that, correct?
Yes, that's what this says.
Okay. And that was not your opinion in February 2021, was it?
No, as I said, I had not formed any opinions at that time. I had just been retained.
And you answered at that time, no, correct?
That is correct.
And then I asked, have you ever arrived at that opinion?
Like, his faces is so much my reaction when I was listening to this. Like, what a... He just kept making the biggest fucking stretches. It was so ridiculous to listen to.
In the time that you have served as an expert witness in this case. And your answer was, could you read that to the jury, please?
Yes. So no, it's not the task. I was cut off, or essentially what I said then was, no,
Dr.
that's
Curry,
not the task of Dash. That was never my task to determine. Can I say what that means?
No. And then the question is, so is it fair to say
no
that you have never arrived at an opinion that, quote, now you also have never been asked to testify on whether an individual is being truthful in saying that they are a survivor of IPV. Is that correct?
Guys, how are we going to win a jury, right? If she has context for what she's saying, it's a good answer, and she denies the answer, even though she asked a question that you would like to have a good scope of answer for. Like, what the fuck is that? That is how you lose. What the fuck? Isn't that how the point to win the jury?
That's correct.
Okay. And you have never qualified as an expert to speak to whether a person suffered from IPV, intimate partner violence, or was a victim or survivor of IPV. Is that correct?
That's outside the task of a psychologist to determine whether an event occurred. We assess behavior, we assess mental status, we don't detect crimes.
So you have not been asked to testify to that, correct?
It's not something that occurs, so no, I have not.
Disclose in any of the designations or...
Jesus. Guys, most of the questions can be found on Google. So why is she asking all this over there?
Dinner and drinks with Mr. Depp, correct?
I did not disclose that I was interviewed by the legal team, no.
This is a Bing lawyer.
Are you trying to resist that you didn't
That's
have
why
dinner
she's asking
with
those
Mr.
questions,
Depp
because she
and drinks?
Googled this shit. And
I'm
she
not
has a
trying to
case,
resist
she
that, but
thinks.
it's not quite right.
You
what
did
you're
have dinner with
stating.
Mr. Depp, did you not?
I did, with
and
his
you had
legal
drinks
team
with
and
Mr. Depp, did you not?
And what?
You had drinks with Mr. Depp, did you not?
Drinks were served. This was over 2 years ago. I may have had a drink with dinner, yes.
And you didn't disclose that you had met with Mr. Depp, Mr. Waldman, Mr. Chu, and Ms. Vasquez at Mr. Depp's house for 3 to 4 hours and had dinner and drinks, correct?
I did not disclose that. It's not significant to the report.
You don't think that's significant, correct?
I don't.
And you said no, correct?
Oh my God.
Correct.
Okay. Now, Heard is right and Mr. Depp is wrong, correct?
So as a forensic psychologist, my obligation is to the court, is to the fact finder. I present science regardless of what that science may be. Now,
So
when
I
I
was
take a
thinking
case,
too, like-
my retainer agreement is explicit about that, and I
Dr.
discuss
Dr.
that
Crew,
with the
I'm just
attorney.
asking you-
She's too
I'm
good.
asking you a question.
Guys, the fuck? Guys, how is she so good? I don't get it. Is she fucking like a...
Try to answer
Okay.
my question. You understand that if you found favorably to Ms. Heard and negatively to Mr. Depp, you wouldn't
Yeah,
be
she's
here, right?
smurfing.
You wouldn't be testifying.
She's smurfing in real life.
No, okay, sorry.
That's funny.
The objection is speculation.
That's not speculation.
No, I'll sustain the objection if you want to ask.
Okay. If
You knew this a long time? Yeah, but she's on her feet, though.
it goes to bias, Your Honor.
I sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay. All right.
Guys, something I noticed a lot is that Amber Heard's lawyers, they seem to contest and argue the judge a lot. And sometimes they win and they lose. But who does that shit?
You were, in fact, so excited about being involved in this case that you told your husband, even though this was a highly confidential matter,
They
that
try
you were going
it.
to be conducting the examination of Ms. Heard, didn't you?
That is not accurate.
You not only told your
Lawyers?
husband,
No.
but you told Ms.
You don't argue,
Heard
no.
that you told.
I could be wrong. I don't want to cut it off, guys. You don't argue with the judge. Say objection, right? It's a wise objection. Then they sustain or they overrule, right? Right? But whenever she gives a decision, no, it's fucking sustained, overruled. They don't argue with it. They have a point. They can go up front and say why and whatever and explain, and sometimes they get away with it. But you don't. That's just weird. Correct?
Your husband, correct?
I'm saying correct.
Ms. Bredhoff,
It's gonna
that is
happen.
not accurate.
I'm being corrupted.
What is accurate?
I'm being corrupted.
You're incorrect. That is not correct.
Is your testimony today under oath that you did not tell your husband that you were
Wait,
going?
go back. I missed something.
Ms. Bredhoff, that is not accurate.
What is accurate that you told your husband, correct? You not only told your husband, but you told Ms. Heard that you told your husband, correct?
Ms. Bredhoff, that is not accurate.
What is accurate?
You're incorrect. That is not correct.
Is your testimony today under oath that you did not tell your husband that you were going to be conducting the examination of Amber?
That is my testimony.
Okay. So the question that was asked was because you brought muffins, you said, from your husband, right? You gave those to Ms. Heard, correct?
May I clarify what occurred so that we can stop talking about the muffins? What happened was that I was getting ready that morning. I frequently bring muffins to the office. My husband did happen to know that there was going to be a celebrity client coming in because on the mornings that occurs, which often occurs, we have to actually clear the office and move the staff to the other office. So yes, on the one hand, he was aware of that. I was getting ready. I asked him to go to the bakery near our house and pick up the muffins for me because I was running late. He often has to do that because I often do run late. He brought the muffins back to the house. I brought them into the office. Ms. Heard and I enjoyed the muffins together. I think I made a comment to her along the lines like, we can thank my husband. My husband got these for us today, meaning he purchased the muffins. We are now enjoying them because of him.
Guys, what? What's with the muffins? Guys, what's with the muffins? Were the muffins drugged or some shit like that?
I ordered Subway.
Were they laced? Did somebody die? What happened with the muffins?
Did you say on pages 305 and 306 that you frequently have examinations?
The muffins is they're trying to say that she talked to her husband about the fact that she'd be interviewing Miss Heard, but she didn't. She was just like, there's the that's such a dumb connection.
Of high-profile clients.
When these are the little things they're trying to catch her on, it's so obvious they have no fucking case.
You can tell us.
He's actually just so confused why they care about the muffins. He can't figure out why he forgot about the fact that it was just the fact that she shouldn't be talking to this stuff about anyone like outside the case. And if she had talked to her husband, it was like some breach of protocol that they were going to try and catch her on. I will have to warm up again a little bit. I was too hungry to start comp though.
Yeah, that's where we're talking about it.
Is there a line you'd like me to look at?
You can start with 15, line 15, 305. Just read through that and tell me whether you said anywhere in there that you have
confidentiality means that she told her.
Examinations, you do this frequently.
I get it.
Yeah, okay, he just figured it out, the confidentiality thing. I ordered a meatball marinara sandwich. And they also do like breakfast sandwiches, so I ordered one of those too.
I don't agree.
Won't you approach, please?
Lots of food.
Oh, she doesn't agree.
He's a bit slow. That's what people say about him. That's what Josh was saying when we were playing Overwatch last night. It's like, despite all the fucking Pepega moments excuse he has, it's hard to, like, sometimes people forget that he's a fucking pro gamer. Subway, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why did your husband get the muffins for Amber Heard?
He did not get the muffins.
Why did your husband get the muffins for Amber Heard? Why? Why? Tell us why he got muffins for Amber Heard. Was he trying to poison her? Was he trying to fatten her up for you?
Amber Heard.
He knew you had a high-profile client, and you were
But why the muffins? Why the deception?
preparing for a very long time, and you asked him to pick up the muffins, correct?
I asked him to pick up the muffins for me, yes.
Okay. You didn't die.
I know, she's trying. I know. It's so dumb, though. Like, why would he know anything about her job? Like, she wouldn't tell him. This is probably regular for their relationship that she doesn't talk about this kind of stuff until, like, long after the case. She wouldn't. She's a very fucking professional lady. Like,
diagnosed. You didn't actually have.
Guys, she thinks that she got him. Yeah. She thinks that she just got him to her, right? She's like, ha, got him, dude. She thinks so, right?
DSM-5 diagnosis.
That's fucking.
Amber Heard suffers from either borderline personality disorder or histrionic personality disorder. Correct?
Holy shit!
That's not correct.
In fact, your report says Ms. Heard demonstrates psychological symptoms.
So many different types of subs that don't taste like anything.
Of a combined borderline and histrionic personality disorder. Would you agree?
Yes, I did say that in also what designation was that? I believe January 18th that report was included. Yes.
Okay. And that's what you said at that time, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I said a little bit more than that as well.
Meatball marinara sub is pretty fucking tasty. You can't make marinara sauce taste like nothing.
You said, and I'll read it.
Not bad meatballs either.
Quote, based on the combined results of my interview with...
Of all their fucking subs, actually, that's probably the most, like, real food that's in any of them. And the same with the fucking breakfast sandwiches, because it's like egg.
Ms. Heard behavioral observations, psychometric test data, and review of the available records, Ms. Heard demonstrates psychological symptoms of a combined borderline and histrionic personality.
I was listening to some of this next 15 minutes gets nuts. There's a couple parts where I was like, I paused and I was like, oh my god, Mo, you got to listen to some clips that are kind of come out about the psychologist tonight, because this is insane. Like, she's just fucking wrecking the fucking Amber Heard team is wrecking themselves trying to talk to the psychologist. They keep asking questions that allows the psychologist to, like, fucking shut them down in such hilarious ways. It's awesome. Oh yeah, true. Olive Garden. Well, yeah, I guess. But Subway's marinara that they're getting is pretty good. Are you in Canada? Are you having Canadian Subway, Veldrain? Does America have Subway?
Personality disorder, BHPD. That's what you wrote in your report as one of your conclusions, correct?
And that's a DSM-5 diagnosis.
Because I don't think we have Olive Garden up here. Maybe Canadian Subway is better.
And it did not say that you were diagnosing with a DSM-5 for borderline personality disorder or histrionic personality disorder, did it?
That's what it says in different semantics.
Oh, so
Okay, maybe Subway's a little worse in the U.S. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of Canadian food chains are like fucking beholden to certain like very like strict Canadian food laws.
So what you meant to say...
It did not use the words you just said.
And they'll even brand themselves as like Subway Canada, like McDonald's Canada, like.
So now we have an evaluation of Rocky Pennington.
No,
from,
I just said that
reading
was
comprehension?
not relevant to my opinion because I'm only evaluating Ms. Heard.
But you testified to that on direct that was a factor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, wouldn't it make a big difference if Amber struck first or just responded back?
Given the dynamic, not necessarily. No, it would not have.
So now you're an expert on Rocky Pennington and her dynamics with Amber Heard. I'll withdraw. Okay. And do you remember Dr. Cowan testifying that on another occasion, Amber sent him a text, "Johnny beat me up pretty good last night," end of quote.
Again,
not in this Constance. She can rely on it. She testified.
Overrule.
Thank you.
No, but some of your fast food chains have gotten pretty fucking garbage over the years. That's all.
Thank you, Your Honor. I didn't need to argue that hard, I guess. Do you recall that? In Bonnie Jacobs' notes, she documents...
However, go ahead.
She documents multiple occasions that Amber Heard reports to her physical violence upon her by Mr. Depp, does she not?
There are several notes that indicate that Ms. Heard has reported violence by Mr. Depp, yes.
Many, correct?
I wouldn't qualify.
I specifically remember hearing this being like many.
It is many.
Guys,
I'm not sure what you mean.
Guys, didn't you tell her earlier that her job is to get the info that she's given?
I'm not sure what you mean by
and
that.
analyze the behavior and put that in it, and not to see if a crime has been committed or not. So whatever she's saying right now is completely useless given the answer she was given earlier. So why is she even bothered with this shit?
By
How
many.
many would you say?
I don't.
Hey, spot on there at least.
No, I don't have the notes in front of me.
Now, you also said that you listened to audio tapes in this case, correct?
I don't think there's any Panda Express around here for me to order.
Yes.
Did you hear Mr. Depp admitting to headbutting Ms. Heard?
That is not what I heard.
You didn't hear that?
I heard a conversation about headbutting. I did not hear him, as you said, admit to headbutting Ms. Heard.
Okay, that's your characterization of it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see the video of Mr. Depp in the kitchen?
Yes.
He gets it.
Did Ms. Heard
Lord
imagine
doesn't.
that or create that, or was she responsible for that somehow?
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay. What, if any, impact did that have on your opinions watching Mr. Depp
It's
in
about
that
to show
video?
up, and it's getting dropped off at the door.
I'm not sure.
Right now, probably.
It was one of many pieces of the exhibits and other collateral data that I considered. I'm not sure what the direct impact was or if that could be measured.
Do you recall Dr.
Jesus.
Blaustein referring to Mr. Depp having rage?
No, I actually recall him referring to Ms. Heard in that note.
Your testimony is that Dr. Blaustein was referring to Amber Heard as having rage?
I transcribed several of the notes, and I may be missing a time when I said that about Mr. Depp. The handwriting was very difficult.
Guys, is he like a therapist? Guys, if my therapist is gonna be like this smart, motherfucker, I mean, I have to get checked in, man. Holy shit, man.
To transcribe, but there was one instance in which I recall transcribing him
What, man?
stating that Mr. Depp reported that Ms. Heard had rage.
Now, Amber's medical examination, she was cooperative, correct?
Not the norm?
Her psychological, yes. She was cooperative and polite.
Okay. And in the 2 full days of examination, you felt she was polite and answered all your questions.
This lawyer is
except
off
in
the
one
hook, no
instance
cap,
where she
what the fuck
furrowed
is this
her
lady
brow
on about?
when you were asking about.
Wait, let me repeat this again.
Except in one instance where she furrowed her brow when you were asking about friendships in high school, correct?
That's not correct.
All right, let's go to page 275. So we start on 274 with the, was she polite? You said yes. Was she cooperative? Yes.
I'm not a
did she
celebrity.
answer your questions? For the most part, yes. This is, now we're on page 275.
Guys, I said this, guys.
And then my question.
I said before, I said it again. I don't want to downplay anything, guys. I'm not a fucking celebrity. no streamer is a fucking celebrity, and most big YouTubers are not celebrities. You wanna know why? Celebrity is somebody that is a mainstreamer. They're on TV. They're people know them without knowing them. People seen their movies. Guys, you guys know a bunch of actors you don't know by name, right? A bunch of them, right? Unless you are directly involved, right? Yeah, you guys know me. Yeah, but this amount of followers, I go on the street, I'm a fucking nobody. I'm a nobody, and that will probably never change. Why? Because I'm not a fucking celebrity. In this realm, we're capped up. Guys, there's clout and there's fame. These guys are famous. I have some modicum level of clout. That's just how it is.
Question was, did she at any time become combative or unfriendly with you or angry? And your answer was, there was one instance in which she appeared annoyed and the posturing forward a bit, more assertive tone, furrowed brow, when I was questioning something, following up on data that had been inconsistent about friendships in high school. Other than that, she was very polite. Is that your answer at that time?
That was my answer at that time, and it's inconsistent with the question you had just asked me.
It's common for the perpetrator to essentially gaslight the victim, accuse them of being the perpetrator. Would you agree? That's exactly how it was asked in the deposition. So
I understand it is a compound question. I'll sustain the objection.
And it's common for the perpetrator to essentially gaslight. I don't think that's, Your Honor, it's just,
Shut
I
up,
think it's just one
XQC,
question.
you are a celebrity.
Let me try
I'm
it.
just not.
To gaslight the victim, isn't it?
That's a characteristic of psychological.
Guys, listen. Let me explain what happens when you're a celebrity, okay? Let's say she has her office with her fucking muffins. Let's say Lady Muffins, okay? Has her muffins at the office, okay? Leonardo DiCaprio walks in. What do the fucking staff do? They go, oh, okay? Next morning, I have a rendezvous. I have a meeting with this girl. I open the front door. I walk in. What do the people do in the office when they see me? They go, that's what happens. That's the difference. These guys are famous. I'm not.
Okay, and it's common then for them to accuse them of being the perpetrator, the victim.
That's a characteristic of abuse from women perpetrated against men. It's actually very, very common. About 90% of male victims of IPV have reported that a female partner who abuses them makes threats to
Mr. Cow, I think you would
report
love therapy.
their partners.
Love you, Mr.
I'm watching this, man.
Chat.
I'm watching this.
I forgot I'm muted because I'm eating. But it's so good. She's like, don't the perpetrators of IPV fucking normally blame the partner being the perpetrator? And she's like, actually, no, that's only the females that do that.
Oh, no.
80%
Oh,
of
yes,
male
yes,
victims
yes.
of IPV have reported that a female partner who abuses them makes threats to report their partner as an abuser. It's less common for men to make that statement to female partners just because there's less potential consequence.
Damn, that was... Damn, dude.
Yeah.
See? Guys, I feel like if you said that and you worded it poorly, people would get mad at this, right? But that was kind of BZ, but very well put.
It's actually very, very common. Yes.
Okay, and it's common then for them to accuse them of being the perpetrator, the victim.
That's a characteristic of abuse from women perpetrated against men. It's actually very, very common. About 90% of male victims of IPV have reported that a female partner who abuses them makes threats to report their partner as an abuser. It's less common for men to make that statement to female partners just because there's less potential consequence.
Jesus, man, that actually could apply to the case. I mean, but guys, now I'm biased. Guys, now I feel, guys, if I watch more of this, guys, I'm biased towards the testimony, guys, because I like her. I like her. So whatever happens, whatever she says, I'm already biased on her side. That's not fair, man. What? This is just not right.
The XUC, it's for Mark from yesterday night. I've been bullied all day by buddy TTs. What I tried to ask was if that one mods of Redimus could get a cut.
Could you state your full name for the record?
Dude. Yeah, how much, man? But that's fucking annoying.
What do you do for a living?
I am a clinical and forensic psychologist.
What's your educational background?
I started college at Georgetown University. I then transferred to the University of California, Irvine, where I received my bachelor's degree in psychology and social behavior.
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll probably watch it on my own, to be honest, because it's 7 hours, dude. that is a dank amount of time. Chat, guys, what's tomorrow, guys? Tomorrow we might watch it live though.
I completed my master's degree in psychology at Pepperdine University. I went on to complete my doctoral degree in clinical psychology at Pepperdine University.
Only 3 minutes.
Which included several training rotations at different practicum sites. Those are essentially clinical rotations we do to learn various types.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, guys, you need to see only the first 3 minutes. Why?
Of psychology, you learn how to do psychological assessment, counseling, etc., and you do that in a variety of different settings.
Why?
And then I completed a year-long doctoral internship at
What the fuck? This chat! Mommy Baba. Booba.
Exclamation mark drop.
Guys, these are all viewers from here, man. Mommy Booba. Jesus.
Association accredited doctoral internship. You do this year before you get your degree, and that was at Tripler Army Medical Center. It's traditionally a military internship.
Okay, boys. She's talking about the disorder. Okay, I'll watch it then after I'm done.
Did there come a time when you met directly with Ms. Heard?
Yes, I did. So in conducting my evaluation, I met with Ms. Heard on 2 separate dates.
Yeah, so is she cooked?
December 10th and December 17th, 2021.
I want to see what she has, actually.
How much time have you spent with Ms. Heard?
So the evaluation, we spent 12 hours directly.
Yeah, so guys, so she's. I mean, from the tapes, you can tell she's ill. I mean, I think a good percent of the population, if dissected and we're gonna see a professional, yeah, I think a good amount of people are ill. I mean, I think I have my. I have my own, small, maybe small ill, but what is she ill?
One another. However, there were more hours involved in the evaluation with some breaks. So we spent 7 hours together on the first day.
As a result of the work that you performed, did you form any opinions with respect to Ms. Heard?
I did.
What were those opinions?
The results of Ms. Heard's evaluation supported two diagnoses.
Borderline
personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder.
What's that?
Are you aware that Mr. Depp is on an audio recording years earlier taunting Amber Heard that she has a borderline personality?
Personality disorder is related by a pattern of excessive attention-seeking behaviors, usually beginning early in childhood, inappropriate seduction, and excessive desire for approval. Oh shit. Maybe I got some of that shit, man. Fuck me.
Okay.
They've taken possession of the robot.
music. Overly intense.
Hello guys and gals, me Moonheart. I knew this was gonna happen, boys. It just keeps getting worse. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what I told you? The biggest cyber war is happening, and there's a whole bunch of cyber attacks just waiting to happen. Everything's about to just sort of come cranial. Ladies and gentlemen, to understand, I make these videos because I find the topic very fascinating. I like educating, and when it comes to these videos, a lot of it can be just, hey, you're gonna experience people trying to fearmonger you. These are the kind of videos that you can dial it down. You can understand that the world is not as super spooky as it is. And if it is, there's ways for you to take care of yourself, especially when it comes to your computer and how you interface with the internet, okay? Remember, guys, keeping care of your data, taking care of your networks, taking care of your computer is an ongoing job. It's a battle one must continue to fight. Anyways, have you ever heard of the name Emotet?
Am I avoidant? What do you mean?
Chances are some of you probably have, because it was actually dubbed as 2010's one of the most dangerous pieces of malware, one of the most dangerous pieces of botnet history imaginable. It's best to assume Emotet is more so as an operation or a group rather than just malware. Emotet itself comes in various forms, but the general idea is the same. A group gets together and finds a way to actually infect computers and then launch loader malware onto it. Now, loader malware in a lot of ways is basically just there to infect a computer, to stage computers for a second stage payload. Basically a piece of software that gains access to the system and then allows you to run, your second stage payloads, if you will. So effectively, when they did this, they could run second stage payloads from them. The mealybugs could, but it was actually used as a way to pimp out and rent out a service to basically all the other criminal groups online. So effectively, Emotet served as sort of like the botnet, sort of like the, people you go to if you want to effectively run hacks around on a global scale, on a massive scale. They would
That's a pretty low fucking baseline to set for people you would date.
just be infecting the computers, and they would be passing off those infections to much more malicious individuals. In fact, at the time, one of the more scarier groups, one of the more scarier pieces of malware, Ryuk, was basically spreading through Emotet. Do you remember back when we were looking at the COVID-19 emails during like the pandemic stuff, and people would be sending, COVID-19 themed messages over email to random individuals? These emails would contain Word documents. Those Word documents would contain malicious macros. Well, a good chunk of those Word documents and malicious macros seem to have been linked to Emotet, which is basically them trying to spread an infection to just everyone under the sun. Now, recently, a new round of emails have been passing, and you might be wondering, but Muda, what are emails still prevalent? Yes, emails are still the most prevalent goddamn way of infecting a computer. Look, as much as everybody, look, you can make a million PSAs. You wouldn't download a car. I would download a car. You wouldn't download a movie. You wouldn't do. You shouldn't open an untrustworthy email attachment, dude. People are still going to click it. It's still going to happen. Now, of course, the emails were basically super simple. Some of them were Happy Easter, a bunch of Chinese letters, and then Happy Easter, Bona Pascua, and then they would come with an actual, attachment. Sometimes the attachment could be something really simple, like, hey, did you bought this thing off, Amazon? Here's your receipt. And that receipt would be an attachment that you would open, and if you executed something that was embedded within that attachment, you may be launching this piece of malware. To understand, that's pretty much what it was going with. Now, over the last couple days, it's turned out that they're actually sending out shortcuts. Now, if you don't know what a shortcut is, a very quick explanation is let's say you wanted to open Discord, right? You wanted to open the Discord app. You have the Discord icon on your desktop. That is not the Discord app, that is a Discord shortcut. A shortcut is a .lnk file, which is effectively just a link. It's just basically every time you click onto it, that link tells the operating system, I'm not the program, but the program is right there. Imagine it being a direction to like the program, right? It's not the program, it's just the directions to the program. It's a small file, and frankly, it's just used to link and, create these shortcuts. Now, what's happened is people have embedded, malicious people have embedded PowerShell scripts within these shortcuts, embedding them. Now, this is one example, all right, posted by security researchers of an actual, shortcut. So SRW 73512537 3WM. Sometimes these could be called forms, terms, sometimes they could be called receipt. You see, looking at it, it just looks like it's a random file. The people who are not astute may not look at shortcut, they may not look at the size, they may not even throw this into a virus scanner, they may not open the properties tab and realize that maybe in the target section it actually has some really malicious PowerShell code written in there. If you ever see text like this hidden within a shortcut, do not click the shortcut. See, the actual text, when blown up, is more like this. So inside this long string of draconian magic characters you're seeing, you actually have got C, Windows, System32, Windows, PowerShell. Now, PowerShell is a quick primer, is a very, very powerful task scheduling tool, and it's an absolute godsend for anybody who wants to do a lot of administrative tasks, literally right there on Windows. And if you have a modern version of Windows 10 or Windows 11, you have PowerShell built into your system. And that's pretty much the general gist of it. There's a lot of powerful things you can do. Unfortunately, it's being abused to run malware, and it's through these shortcut links out there. So here, it's basically linking to a shortcut, form.lnk, and long story short, it's then creating a PowerShell reference, a script, and it's connecting you to random websites. In this case, it's http focusmedica.in fmlib ix bababooey. The http demo34.ckg.hk service bababooey http collegio unamuno. So random websites, right? So these random websites contain the actual payload, the actual, payloads, the actual, loader malware. They contain, believe it or not, they contain the Emotet. So once you've launched this shortcut, you have downloaded the Emotet malware, launched it, and now all of a sudden, you now have a loader malware that might be selling your computer out to some random, shady, scary person out there. Listen, all of these malwares are money focused. People are doing this to siphon your money details, your information, whatever you want to call it. That's all that it's about, okay? Hacking is not some grandiose thing. It's literally about making as much money as you can. And you have to imagine, with the amount of emails they're sending out at the scale they're sending out, there's a good amount of people that end up clicking onto it, and there's a good amount of people that may end up having things like crypto mining malware installed onto their computer. They may have other malicious malware. It's almost usually money focused. In fact, ransomware can often be spread through this vector. Okay, so that's pretty much something you have to understand. Security researchers around the clock, if you follow them on Twitter and social media, have constantly been posting like awareness where, hey, these are a lot of URLs that have been detected. So again, you can look at the random URLs like Garage West Rotterdam. Now, Emotet wasn't really a big of a threat after January 2021. Back in January 2021, federal agencies from the United States, from Canada, from France, from Germany, from the Netherlands, from Lithuania, from the United Kingdom, and from the Ukraine worked together unilaterally to actually reach the host, the critical infrastructure that ran Emotet, and actually attack it right from the core. They actually shut down Emotet, and for a while, we were living in peace. The big Emotet threat was finally over, until, of course, a couple days ago, it turns out that, yes, Emotet was back up, and it was spreading through those PowerShell scripts and through email once again. So yes, Emotet is unfortunately back. One of the largest, scariest, most dangerous pieces of malware is finally resurfaced, and it's resurfaced pretty hard, leading its way back to the top spot once again. So yeah, recapping. Again, the whole idea is, hey guys, we're going to spread this. So again, to recap, the whole idea was these guys would create a piece of malware, they would go onto the internet, they would send it out via a bunch of millions upon millions of emails would be sent out, and provided that, 10, maybe 1,000 people out of 1 million clicked on that email, it would all be for worth it. Once you click on that email, once you got infected, they wouldn't really be touching anything. They'd just be like, hey guys, hey, we did the infection for you. Now you guys can pay us to infect these people with relative ease, okay? So anytime you went on to the dark web and it was all those hacker services, 99% of them were honeypots, but God forbid, the one that was real probably was working very closely to these people. Now, you're going to laugh at it when I say how simple this is. To understand, there's a few things you got to realize. When you're doing virus checks, virus analysis, like when you're tossing things into VirusTotal, right? Because malwares like this are normally polymorphic, right? Which means like a lot of the malware here changes its code usually almost every time that it's ever sent out. In fact, a lot of times it just does that. So if you scan Emotet in one variant and it comes up as, yeah, it's a malware, Emotet can exist in variants that haven't actually been detected by most antivirus softwares, right? So again, antivirus is more than just updating the definitions. You got to be really careful. If the file is not trustworthy and your definition of trust is I threw it in a virus check and Windows said it was good, VirusTotal said it was good, everything says it was good, that's still not reason enough. Unless you absolutely trust a program, yes, a program, a .exe file to run on your Windows system, then that's something that you can go for. And even when you're not using a Windows system, I know that most of the viruses we cover are Windows. At the end of the day, if you're a Mac user, you are also susceptible to malware. As a Linux user, you are also susceptible to malware. Windows is always usually isolated because they're the largest group of desktop laptop users out there. That doesn't mean that Mac users aren't, free from malware. It's just that you're 10%, I think it's like 9% Mac users to the rest of the Windows users. Linux desktop users, most of you guys, 1%. I'm one of them, but that's all that it is. So it's usually just Windows people that are in it. Now, that being said though, if you've got a code change on the file, it may not trip up in a malware check. And that might be one of the ways you get a loader to run. So that being said, even if something passes with green colors on your virus check tools and the file still looks a little sus, then you should stay a little bit away from it because chances are you could load something really bad onto your system without ever really realizing. See, the best type of malwares are the ones that are installed and they remain dormant until actually used months down the road. And by that point, so much damage is done that trying to reel in from it is just a crapshoot within itself. At that point, beyond all of it, you need to make sure you check your emails even more carefully. Now, I know that I talk about checking your domains and whatnot, but really, really check your emails. I mean, even beyond just checking domains, headers, subject lines, actually check the contents, the unloaded contents of an actual email. Basically, whenever you open it up, if you get an email from Amazon, make sure that it came from Amazon. If you get an email from Facebook, make sure that it came from Facebook. I mean, really general stuff. But if an email looks suspicious, it looks suspicious. If you ever get a receipt for something, and you don't know if you bought it, don't open the receipt, because chances are you probably didn't buy it in the first place. If you get any weird emails that sort of give you like a generic file, something to open up, don't open it. Again, really the best type of emails that work are the ones that are super susceptible, super unknown, ones that don't look shady, ones that just look generic. Some people may choose to click on those situations. Again, with these things out in the wild, it's best never to click on anything. If somebody sends you anything over Discord, even if it's a friend, don't open it. Because chances are, if your friend is sending you weird applications that they themselves haven't checked properly, you might get infected without even knowing. Again, be really careful, okay? I know that I'm telling you to be paranoid, but it's really just following a healthy practice.
Oh my god, RGX Classic. You're rich. Sheesh.
Reloading.
Yo, can this guy die? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You have really bad aim on the rope. I don't know what you're playing on rope for.
Oh wait, you have bad aim on the rope?
Yeah, it's like you're constantly jumping.
Wait, actually, like for real?
Yes. You can't aim on the rope. Do you notice?
Nope. Not one bit.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades.
I did like shooting my gun.
Hopefully that's enough. Satchel out.
I'm going real fast.
Okay, weirdo.
What's this? What's all that?
Shake them up. Get up. Multiple enemies mid. Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sheesh.
Joke's over! You're dead!
See ya!
Last
Spike
player
carrier's down.
standing. Spike down mid.
Nice shot, bro.
What is this guy doing?
Last round before the switch.
Spend those strikes before we lose them.
If you're gonna play on the rope again, you should use an Odin. I'd like to see that. Yeah, nice.
Joke's over! Joke's over! Dead. You're dead!
Multiple enemies mid.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Here comes the party.
Here comes the party!
Enemy spotted mid.
I hesitated.
Bomb body out.
Would have died anyways, but I might have got him.
Shoot the top rafter.
Last player standing.
Got one!
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Like they're gonna come be. They're weird.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna make that knife jump. Beginning of the round. Play up there.
There. Let's make them dance.
I got you.
Satchel out. Multiple enemies mid. Grenade!
Multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
All
B.
went mid to B.
A.
Bring it! Me
Engaged.
against the world! They're going to scatter
I have
from
a
my
single
stuff.
fucking kill.
Super easy to pick off. Come on, let's go! Okay. Satchel out.
Christ. Teammates over there.
Grenade!
That's through.
Grenade! Get him. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
On
spotted
the
A.
rope again, Jesus.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Well,
Reloading.
this is not the warm-up I was looking for. Just play death matches. I have 0 fucking kills. Fuck's sakes.
That's it.
Mr.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Of his marriage to Ms. Heard.
Yes, I was actively involved in the negotiations of the separation and the marriage dissolve.
What role did you play in those negotiations?
Well, in my capacity as his business manager, I understood his financial capacity and the tax implications associated with it. So I was actively involved in addressing those issues as they were forthcoming from the council.
You mentioned tax implications. What are you talking about there?
Excuse me?
You think you just mentioned tax implications? What are you talking about there?
Well, what I was talking about is that when Ms. Heard began the negotiations, she was asking for approximately $4 million. That balance then was increased.
That's a party statement.
These are requests made by Ms. Heard and her counsel in a conversation, in communications.
Here, you want to approach for a minute?
Certainly.
Yeah, this is a okay. You need to go up and say, Your Honor, this is a party opponent statement adverse to their interest.
Yeah.
A party opponent and their agent, which is
30
theirs.
seconds left.
So yeah, you can do that. This is not protected by any sort of privilege. It's not hearsay. You know it. Rotten born, you piece of garbage. I was singing your praises earlier.
That was your mistake.
Yeah. No, but this is why.
Learn today.
But this is why I was singing his praises. He's got this objection at sidebar, and it shouldn't even be like the judge should have just said, "Come on."
Yeah.
You know this is admissible.
Satchel out.
As a result of your involvement,
And he won it.
Mr. Depp,
Sustained
in
it.
the negotiation, what was your understanding of what Ms. Heard was looking for?
Oh wait, no.
She initially was looking for a consideration of $4 million, but her demand continually increased.
Okay,
It
good.
went from $4 million to $5 million. Then it went from $5 million to $5.5 million. Then it went to $7 million. And then it was $7 million, and she demanded that Mr. Depp also pay $500,000 to her attorneys. Then, after that consideration, she also said that all the community liabilities that were accumulated during the course of the marriage, which approximated
Sorry, there's an
$13.5
objection,
million.
sir. Whenever there's an objection, I'm sorry. If you can't hear it, I'll let you know. Okay? Yeah, no problem,
This just
sir.
goes into his allegations of what she said, which Your
I
Honor
was lucky as shit.
instructed.
Didn't even see, and he just shot his rocket
Sustain
and
the
got 3 of
objection on
them.
that. He has no foundation to suggest that. No knowledge of that.
Your Honor, I understand that.
Clearly has knowledge of
That's
it.
his understanding.
Yeah, all right, I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
There you go.
May I continue?
She'll tell you yes.
Yes. Go ahead, yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He learns very well.
So the next demand was that all of the community liabilities that were unresolved, approximately $13.5 million, that Mr. Depp had to pay those liabilities in its entirety. So at that point, she was demanding $14,250,000 of consideration. And then it got worse. The next demand was that all of this consideration be paid to her free of taxation.
The fuck?
And counselor, for him to pay $14,250,000 to Ms. Heard, that would require him to earn approximately $30 million.
This is so far beyond the scope, so far beyond his foundation.
Great
of what was
answer.
discussed.
All right, I'll sustain that last answer.
Why'd you let him go that long, you dummy?
Question?
Did you make a proposal as to how payments would be made to Ms. Heard?
Yes, I did. And they were initially contemplated to be paid directly to the charities. The Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, for the benefit of the children who required severe medical service, and to the ACLU. During the course of the negotiations,
This
one
guy's
demand,
amazing.
because the contract changed, was that the payments be made directly to Ms. Heard.
Did you
Oh, he hates
have
her.
any personal
boys are trying to play.
involvement with either the ACLU or the Children's Hospital?
Yes, I did.
What was that?
Mr. Depp directed me to issue two $100,000 checks directly to the Children's Hospital Los Angeles. I knew that he was involved and supported their efforts and appreciated his service. In addition to that, he directed me to contribute $100,000 to ACLU. In accordance with his instructions, my colleagues drafted the checks, I executed them, and they were delivered to the two charities.
Did you continue making payments to either of those charities on Ms. Heard's behalf?
No, in fact, I was chastised for making the payments by Ms. Heard's counsel and told that the payments in the future had to go
Objection, Your
directly
Honor.
to her.
This is clear hearsay. He's not answering the question. I would ask for you to instruct him to
Party
answer the question
statement.
and
It's
not
her agents.
expound upon his.
I'll sustain as to hearsay. Next question.
Oh no, you fight that.
What role did you play with respect to the payments ultimately made to Ms. Heard?
We supplied the payments to Ms. Heard in accordance with the agreement, either on or before the date in which they were required to be paid. The first payments made to Ms. Heard was $2 million in 2017. Then in April of 2017, another payment of $1 million made payable directly to Ms. Heard was made. Then in August of 2017, another $1 million was paid directly to Ms. Heard. Then in November, $500,000 was paid directly to Ms. Heard. My colleagues drafted those checks, I executed them, they were delivered on a timely basis. Therefore, in 2017, she was paid $4.5 million directly paid to her. Then on February 1 of 2018, she was paid the final installment of $2.3 million.
Hawk out! Grenade! Blinded. Reloading.
I do not need a flash, will you?
Cutting their vision. Reloading. Reloading. Getting over here.
Behind, two behind. Three.
What? Yo, come B. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can.
Sure.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Bro, I
She's
can't believe
here.
they pushed fucking 3 of them there. He's on B.
She's on top. Oh shit, bro.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try and get a molly to that actually. I'm gonna alert like a new one going.
Yeah, it didn't land.
Yeah. I had to bounce it differently. Would be a good thing to practice in custom games.
Let's go for flank.
Satchel out. Stealing sight. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. There.
Smoke's down.
Got one.
I think one's gonna be...
Spike planted.
Stealing sight. Hawk out.
Enemy spotted A.
I got a flank, Brim.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted B.
One is up there having...
One enemy remaining.
He's to your right.
On site.
I think it.
My bad.
Wait, how the fuck did you hit him? You hit him like
I
before
can't
you
believe
started.
their vipers dumping all
Right
that
here.
shit in the air. I'll kill her.
Oh, me? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I like watched
Did.
you dink him and then like, yeah, like while you were switching. It was so weird.
I think it was like a mid animation.
Launching smoke.
Time to hunt.
Cutting their vision.
Close loud.
Launching smoke.
Still in sight.
One behind.
Spike planted. Stim beacon here.
Spawn?
Like CT spawn.
No, he's pushed. He pushed. I thought you were
Oh no.
One
Smoke's down.
Oh no, Raze. LeBron James. It's plenty for you guys, I think.
Molly.
Oh, good Molly.
Right corner. That's right.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. But you got health. Careful.
Anyways, I thought you were watching.
Yo, you're good, bro. Don't worry.
I've never seen a massacre. This is what it looks like.
I can buy someone. I can buy you the up, bro. I'm full.
Oh yeah, you are, damn.
Help a good. Cheers, mate.
Shit. Let's start. Oh, they have a DC. That chamber was just AFK, probably sitting in their spawn.
Oh, sheesh. Yeah, facts.
He was one of them that flanked twice. I don't know.
Yeah, but that round, I mean, he was the last one alive. DC down, he's probably just chilling in spawn.
Finished.
Nice.
Seek them
Drop
out.
the smokes.
Launching smoke.
Found one.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Yeah, of course.
That close to CT.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Molly. Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
He come back.
Oh, he's back.
He's back and he's rich.
I think we need the spike.
Yeah, we might need the spike.
Can I get a drop?
We might.
Sky, buy him.
Thanks.
Oh,
It's down. Guns up.
Thanks.
Get deadly.
Whatever that.
Should go again, but
Stim beacon down.
Let's see what's going on at B.
oh what?
Fuck, on top of yellow.
Spike down B.
Shit.
Last player standing.
Oh boys, that's not good.
You hit these.
If you stand really close to the corner, you just
Remember to
fire
talk
it.
to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
I can buy you, Grim.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck B.
If I plant,
Yeah.
we just play off my ult.
Safety's off.
Don't need to play too aggressive.
Shutting them down.
Launching smoke.
No one walks away.
Just wait. I'm flash. I'm a
Stim
flash.
beacon here.
I'm with that. Okay.
Oh my god, 120 on Neon. Flying from B.
Fragment. Target sighted.
120 Viper right near
Spike
spike.
down A.
Taken out.
I'm on the ramp. Get time.
Let's go. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going B. I mean, she's fast, but fuck it.
Heal up, squad.
Oh, she already mid,
Knife deployed.
I don't know.
I'm up. I can.
Yeah, I like it.
30 seconds left.
And also flash him in. Got 2 flashes.
Hawk out!
Please.
CT.
Back off. Play with all.
He's good,
One
Stay,
heaven, one's
stay.
coming screens.
Watch his right. No, okay.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You're good.
I'm not picking that shit, bro. I don't care.
Don't pick. Bro, what did we say, bro? We said don't peek.
Bro.
I think if you stayed
Clutch.
close.
Do it.
Wait, you said I'm not gonna peek. Don't peek.
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
You peeked right after too.
I panic.
I think if you played close, we won that because you would have been able to trade it. It's all good.
Yeah, facts. I will.
Also, the main thing, if you really needed to peek, you had a flash. You could have just done that first.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
Because you obviously panicked, and that's fair, but you had a flash.
One's pushed mid. Fuck.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
They have the op A. Go B. They have the op A.
Smoke's down.
I'm just dropping another smoke
I'm
to force the
watching it
rotate.
mid.
They're gonna start to rotate. Okay.
Yep.
Here comes the party. They will come.
He's top mid. He's nice. The trades.
So, where's that?
Right between the eyes.
Or unless Reyna had that.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
120.
That's bingo.
Grab the op.
Do we want the op?
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
grab
I
the
got
op.
the op.
Use it.
Just smooth out hard back up. Standing in between us and
Oh, we have 2.
victory.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Oh, they do have to. Did I change my sense from fucking or not my sense, my screen was 16:9 to 4:3 is so much better.
Got 4-3s cracked.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Knife deployed.
Oh my god, you pushed up B long.
Spike down A.
That was not what I thought it was.
Yeah, all good. I think she's mid.
I think so too.
Yes.
I like it. Make some noise, guy.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Alright, don't die.
Hawk out! Blinded.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
No.
Resist.
One's in our spot. Behind.
Give a knife.
Suppressor. Enemy suppressed. Flashbang.
10
I have no
seconds
fucking
left.
time to grab it, bro. She was on top, man. Fuck it.
It's all good.
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for scrap.
Yeah, I'm coming from
I'll kill
behind.
you.
Saving.
Goodbye for next.
I'm saving.
Yo, let's go mid to
Kitchen.
B.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, rush. Yeah, kitchen mid to be whatever. Just smoke there.
Don't keep them ground.
Welcome to my world.
Still inside.
You want to?
Enemy
Let's push long. Be long. I don't know where.
You have spike, you have spike.
Yellow.
Thank you. I'm alive.
One's in
CT,
kitchen.
snowman.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Here, I need to kill you.
Heal up, squad.
Watch snowman. Yeah.
Spike planted.
There's one. They have an op. They have an op. Yeah, don't beat that.
Up top.
Last player
Oh my god, I thought I
standing.
saw
Oh, you
sheriff.
could have stayed alive for your
I
ult.
thought I saw a sheriff. Fuck, I know I should have just played safe.
That's right.
Yeah, I totally meant to play ult there. I don't know why I thought I saw a sheriff.
Paint, check. Charges, check.
That's all good.
Break. Nowhere in sight.
I guess I'm just gonna have to op back. I don't know. It's the only way to beat their op.
Careful of the Viper.
Now we'll win.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out.
Oh, I choke.
Stim beacon down.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Spike planted. Tagged and tagged.
Nice.
Let's ruin their day.
Yo, Scott, you peek be long. I'll go here.
Yep.
Let's make some chaos.
Probably gonna be on that fucking yellow box again.
Smoke's down.
She just killed me through this one. What?
Get out of here.
No sure. No sure.
Yo, should we go in?
They have an op.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
Last one mid. Last one mid.
Okay, okay.
Going A. Wrapping around.
Spike planted.
Yo, how she got fuck yo.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Kitchen.
Oh, she isn't on me.
Okay.
Dude,
Time
what
for
the
a
fuck
protein
is that?
shake.
Like,
Gun here.
Yo, her ult is too
Last
OP.
round in the half.
Can I get
Not
a
against
drop?
the op.
Close range, bro. Too OP, bro.
Can I get a drop?
Yeah, I can drop.
Thanks.
LeBron games. LeBron games.
Yes. No.
LeBron Games. I just noticed that guy's name.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
they have an op.
Alright.
Oh, he's lower. Thought he was heaven.
Smoke's down.
Look at this. Ah, Kobe.
Hawk out.
Last round to use ults.
Here comes the
Open up the sky.
Yo, ready. Yo.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Yo, Praise, I saw that, bro. Yo, I saw that.
Oh, avoiding the playing Val. That was a long ass fucking.
Switching sides.
Finally answer.
My knees are gonna kill after this.
No, I was just hungry. I can't play on an empty stomach. God, I haven't showered and did dishes. I was very tempted to shower after I stopped playing Overwatch because I started like washing my hands and washing my face. The hot water was like, oh.
LeBron games. Watch this.
But
say, yo, LeBron games. You had one fucking job. You.
Stim beacon down.
Yeah.
Smoke's down. Enemy suppressed.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
DTP, bro.
Taken down.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Yeah.
Launching smoke.
They're suppressed.
Reloading.
In the middle of it.
Oh shit, fuck
Why
you.
did I not get him? How did I not get him? Wrong, bro.
Yo, hello.
One down.
Spike planted.
How many fucking shots does that gun take?
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
No shade, no shade.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Very good.
It helps with accuracy.
TNT.
My bad. Stay out of my home.
Yo, bring my. I got mid.
Smoke's down.
I think it's a. Oh, I crouched.
On the money.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Oh, I'm excited, Ray.
Spike down.
It's your round.
Oh my god.
Spike spotted A.
Yes, so. Chase him down.
Healing over here. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Jibber's trying so hard to get raised there. Yeah, she got me back. She was fucking. She was on my ping when she got me right there. I'll be up on belt again. Here's you have spike.
Oh, what a fucking.
30 seconds left.
Fish on heaven.
Yeah.
Kills.
Your flash, your flash, your flash.
Spike planted.
Wrong buddy out.
Last player standing.
Up top, she jumped up top. Nope.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Oh, you go up top. Swing across.
Blinded.
Swinger. Too late.
I should play with your fucking.
Yo, why didn't you go across the zip line?
Just need to do something. Fucking Jesus. Just waited too long to do anything.
Reyes could have waited. I don't know why she pushed right over.
You also could have done something. Like it was 1v1. You just wasted all your time, bro. And then you finally tried to fucking do something at the last second. I don't get it.
Shit happened.
Yeah, make it happen earlier. That's my point.
Save.
For you, hermanita.
What is it?
Save.
Save. I mean, they're probably going B because they never save them.
One A.
Nothing be yet.
Launching smoke.
Oh no.
Launching smoke.
Shouldn't have made that noise there.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh my god, that fight was back there at the perfect time. Jesus Christ. I was so lucky.
Spike planted.
I felt like we were gonna lose this as soon as we went 7-5.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Time to hunt. Ended.
Last player
Top of
standing.
screen.
Love you.
Top of screen is behind you.
Oh, what the fuck?
On top of screen.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
I got mid.
You can take your knife out and run out of nest and jump on top of screens if you didn't know. That's how to shoot that.
Alright, I know.
That at it. On my left.
You need to crouch jump.
So you don't. And but you don't need to.
She passed.
Already across into.
Yeah, kitchen.
The hunt begins.
Watch kitchen, guys. Watch kitchen.
They're on site right now.
I'm still looking mid. On site where? B?
Spike planted.
It's one watch kitchen.
Yeah, there's one behind you guys, huh? Oh, I told you there is one behind you and I fucking didn't see him, bro.
Yo, what the fuck is happening, guys?
Last player standing.
Kitchen, yeah.
Yo, we are getting fucked up.
Dude, how do we have 2 on B? Take B.
Oh, surrounded by
Push through B so quick. And when he was trying to say behind us, he should have just said they pushed to snowman already. He just starts yelling behind us and expects us to know what the fuck he means.
Yeah, my bad, bro. Don't be mean, bro. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we need to hold some shit down.
Come on, let's go.
Damage.
Suppressing.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted B.
Euro TP somewhere, bro.
Down A. Last player standing.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I guess I have to play there.
No prisoners. No.
Smoke's down.
Shutting them down.
Loosen up.
Good trade.
I can do this all day.
Are they through already?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Don't know where this guy is.
You might have pushed main a little.
You want to play? Let's play.
Not a good idea to beat him with
They
I
can
don't have fucking enemies.
Spike.
I'm not that good.
blinded.
A spike in kitchen or some shit.
It's
In orange.
like outside in.
It's all ping it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Spike's here.
There.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
Spotted me.
He doesn't know you're there.
Flash.
I missed.
And we're clear.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Need a drop.
Oh, just bottom fragment too, and I feel bad saying that.
Actually,
No, no, play mid. We need someone mid.
yeah, buy shield, Sky, buy shield.
No, I fell and he peeked with an. That's two. They're right. Hold that shit. Oh, come on.
Welcome to my world.
Hold that shit.
Time to hunt.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Open up the sky.
Oh shit. Oh yes sir. Chamber's an off. Chamber's an off somewhere.
He's just sitting
That's
in
your
the orb.
shit, bro.
What?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Suppressor. Enemy suppressed.
He fucking saw me, bro.
Flash.
Dude, I think the chamber.
Player standing.
Yeah, he was holding me, bro.
That's top pillar. That's top.
Bro, you wait too much long.
Yeah, you just didn't do anything the
Bro,
whole time.
you
You
literally-
just you're
you
expecting
literally
KO to do it
flashed
for
me.
you, and then you fucking.
Literally flashed me. He literally
Yeah, why did he
me.
flash you?
Literally flashed me.
Because you're standing there just fucking waiting for the KO
Literally
to.
flashed me. I had an op.
What were you doing though? You're waiting for
Chamber.
Chamber
Bro,
to
I
peek
can't
you,
do
right?
fucking shit, bro. He was picking me, bro.
Okay.
He was holding in the angle.
Talking to me.
What
All
we
right,
did, bro?
separate conversation then. What were you doing there, sitting there? You're just waiting for Chamber to
He's
peek
already
you, right?
muted. I don't know. He talking? Yeah, that's what.
You were waiting for Chamber to peek you, right?
Fucking weirdo. Legit. Stop talking to me.
Jesus Christ, just doing fucking nothing.
Oh, this kid does his
Expecting to
fucking
get
play.
carried.
Multiple enemies paid.
You. Hell,
Hey, grab it. Oh, actually, fuck.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Hot shot.
Nice go.
Die.
Hopping yellow. Wait for Raze to get there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yes, sir.
There's another one. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the fire side of the fucking.
Emergency reset required.
Oh yeah, get your boy.
Back online.
Thank you. Actually, fuck the up, bro.
You get money per kill, yeah.
Nah, get the Get it.
Love explosions.
Get it.
Yes, you do.
I'm the last thing they'll see before
200
they
per
die.
kill.
Lucky them.
Yeah, Raze, can you watch that? Yes or no? No, I don't fucking trust you. Never mind.
You want to play? Let's play.
It helps if you just barely can't buy
Somebody
low.
a lot of.
It just puts you over the edge sometimes to be able to buy it.
Nice.
Spike down A.
One belt. Motherfucker's got his ult again.
The hunt begins.
Dude, Raze is already
Chamber's
dead.
bolting.
Raze, how did you die?
Chamber ulting from belt.
Last player standing.
Oh, guys, what?
This guy just running across the map with his knife out. Jesus Christ.
No, that's a GG, bro.
Raze, how did you get shot in the back?
Because look where they pushed out to. They pushed out way out into A for some reason. Like they had no reason to die way the fuck out here. That was so stupid.
Bear, I died there. After getting two.
Guys, please.
Yo, Raze, you died in the same spot as me.
Oh my.
Attackers win.
Bro, Raze, you need to fucking get off. You need to go to sleep, bro.
Oh, this guy does. Jesus. That's pathetic. I didn't do too much better in the end. Jesus. I survived a lot more rounds. Get my util around. I started slipping once I just fucking realized there's no chance those last few rounds. I feel like I was patting myself on the back too much at one point for like keeping up with my team, but I need to do better. They're doing so much better. 3 duelists. And it actually worked for them, because Icebox. Russian. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play more tomorrow. Go to bed. So late. Yeah, fuck it. I've only been streaming for 8.5 hours.